the body, right? Did Wumi and the people around her took the boy to the hospital? Yes or no?
Yes.
Was the boy declared dead from the hospital?
Dead on arrival.
Dead on arrival. Now, if hospital should declare someone dead on arrival, and you are not saying someone rushed to bury someone, see, sometimes when you guys talk, I just wonder within myself and say,
we were told that they took the nurse to the police station. Don't say when Baba asked them to release the nurse. We were told that they took the nurse to the police station, and Baba Mohbad asked them to release the nurse.
Do you have the proof?
Yes, we have the proof.
You have the proof?
Yes.
Please, let's see the proof.
And also, I have a question.
Do you have proof of it? Do you have proof of everything you've been saying too? Do you have proof of everything?
Do you have proof as well?
Do you have proof of everything you have been saying?
Bonnie B, I've never for once engaged you. I know you.
I just said that. Do you have proof of everything you have been saying?
And nothing. We never make me engage.
We have to
me say that at the inquest. You said Baba went to release the nurse. Why didn't Wumi say that in the inquest when she went there? Because she did not say it at the inquest that they arrest the nurse and Baba went to release the nurse. So you should say what you know.
She was asked. She only answered the question.
I want to ask you a question. Please, guys.
Because when she went,
please, guys, I want to ask you a question. Wait, just please, guys. Wait, first lady, calm down.
You can't engage people. You only know how to cause a channel. We can't engage people. We're having a peaceful.
It's okay. Let's talk by one, please. First lady.
One after the other.
Yeah. First lady, my question is that when we know that Mohbad, no skill Mohbad, why would we don't arrest Mohbad? Arrest the nurse? Why? Because they're supposed to arrest the nurse.
Like I said,
Baba's supposed to wait. Excuse me. Baba's supposed to meet them in the police station. You don't need to explain yourself Mama, Daddy, where are you? I'm in police station. Come and meet me there because I arrested the nurse. But Wumi did not do that. The nurse go his house that day. But you are claiming that.
But I said it before that the nurse was taken to the police station, and they said they needed the family member to come and make a formal report.
How do you know?
Baba said they should release the nurse. We have to
not lie. Okay, let me tell you something. But according to Mohbad,
and he did not deny it.
Wait, lie, forget. All is lied. I know. Wait, Bolly Bean. Please, I did not talk to you. It's first lady.
Let me tell you.
Wait, Bolly Bean, no, you can't talk, please. Let me talk,
can
please.
You please listen?
When Mohbad said, I called Baba around 4 o'clock. You understand me? And immediately they reached that social place, they're supposed to call them to come and pick them up. And they call Mohbad should go back home. They know that Baba Mohbad is with Mama Mohbad. Mama Mohbad used her mouth to say that. It's not that Baba Mohbad. Do you understand me? And they call Baba Mohbad, they call Mohbad. Mohbad, Darusha said you should go back home. Because you, Bolibi, said, I hear in your part for that. It's good like that to say Baba Mohbad should go because of they're not supposed to. Baba not supposed to see a child. You understand?
Baba lied.
Mohbad say it's not about Mama. I'm not talking about Baba Mohbad now. I'm talking about Mohbad. It's not lying. It's not lying. I'm talking about what Mama Mohbad said.
Yes.
Excuse me, can I quickly say something? Okay, let me finish, please. Let me finish, please. We all believe you all say Baba lied, right? Initially, why did they tell us Mohbad died of hair infection? From hair infection to fighting with Prime Boy. That Prime Boy hit him with something, right? Why all this shenanigans? Why all these lies? Why can't Wumi come out and tell us she had a fight with him? Why? If you're not hiding anything, we are all mothers here. We are not defending anybody. Mohbad could be your son. It could be my son. We want justice for Mohbad. I'm not fighting for Wumi. I'm not fighting for Baba Mohbad. We just want to put a stop to madness in our country. And majority of us in diaspora are supporting this, which is not supposed to be. We know the truth.
Right.
Why? Where is our integrity?
She doesn't care.
Where is, excuse me, I haven't finished, please. Neil, I haven't finished, please. Where is our integrity? Where is our integrity? Why all these lies? Why can't they tell us what actually killed him? From hair infection to this, to Obemakeje, to Mohbad saying Baba sent people to come and stab him in the house. Not one, not two, not three. So who are we going to believe? We all have conscience. Who are we going to believe? Why so many narratives on one person that died? If you're not hiding anything. Let's be real. Some of you are in America, some of you are in London, anywhere. You know, all those that were there, they were all prime suspects. So why are we defending what we're not supposed to be defending? It can happen to you tomorrow. It can happen to my family tomorrow. Is this how we're going to go about it? All in the name of favoritism, or somebody is 24 years old? Does crime know any age? Crime doesn't know no age or no status. Let's do the right thing. Let's get the justice for Mohbad. That poor guy suffered when he was born, and he suffered when he's supposed to be enjoying his freaking money. And we are sitting here yanning stupidity every time. All because of what? Let's think. Let's reason with our conscience. If this happened to me, happened to my family, is this how I'm going to treat it? Am I going to be taking sides? The hospital said the poor guy was brought in dead. We all know BID, what it means. Where did the boy die? Was the father there? Where are they bringing him from? That they took him to the hospital, BID. And they tell us narrative they were taking him to the hospital. They jump on Okada. We know there is no Okada at Lekki.
And why are we not talking about the nurse that injected him?
I'm not talking about the nurse. I'm talking about all the narratives.
You're talking about the nurse?
I'm not concerned about the nurse. I'm not concerned about the nurse. Excuse me. I'm not concerned about the nurse. I'm talking about all the lies. Why all these lies on one person that died? Why all these lies on one person that died? Yes. No, I know. I'm just mad with people supporting stupidity.
Okay, so let me just... Okay. All right, so...
Talk, Bolibi, you can talk.
So, okay, all right. So when Mohbad started convulsing, Darisha said that he put a call through to Baba Mohbad. That Baba Mohbad, something like this is happening to Mohbad, and they're going to hospital right now, that he should meet us at the hospital. So they went to the hospital.
Music.
Did you let me talk?
Hey, Molly B. Hey.
Let her finish, please. Let her finish.
No, she's chatting shit.
We are having conversation. We are not getting quiet. Please, let her finish.
Baba Mohbad was already on his way, to the hospital. So Baba Mohbad got to the hospital and saw that Mohbad was dead. That was in the afternoon. And instructed
Baba Mohbad got to the hospital when he was not there. I'm so sick of this woman. Drop this woman. Drop this fucking woman.
Hold on. Please, hold on.
All right.
Drop her, man. She's from a men's house.
You are insulting Bolibi. Bolibi now weary. If Bolibi starts with you now, you both will be saying Bolibi is insulting. Bolibi, that's not correct though. You don't start. Driving you crazy. Were you there? Did they tell you what you guys want to talk now?
Sorry, she's
Talk,
So Baba Mohbad actually came that afternoon, around that 3-4,
Guys, please help me like this video. Click the like button and share.
And told Darusha,
click the like button and share for me.
And that time, they called Mama Mohbad.
Alright to have conversation, not fight each other.
So they said, take him back home. So they called Mama Mohbad, that something like that happened. Mama Mohbad now called Baba that, where are you? Mama Mohbad said, don't worry, we will meet halfway. We will meet halfway. That's at the ferry side. So that was where they went to meet themselves. And that was where Baba Mohbad was able to tell Mama that, all right. When Darusha even called Baba that, Baba, don't worry, go back home. Baba is already at the junction of that hospital. Baba was already there, but Baba entered and see that Mohbad was dead. That was in the afternoon. So now, Baba and Mama Mohbad, they called themselves. Baba said, don't worry, I will meet you halfway. So the halfway was at the ferry that they always meet at Ikorodu. Baba went back there to meet this person and Mohbad. And that was when he was able to tell her that because I don't understand when they're saying that Baba Mohbad, nobody called Baba Mohbad. Baba Mohbad was the first person and was aware about the death earlier than that.
After Wumi said, when I asked Wumi,
went to meet them.
Oh my God, I know Wumi. Oh my God.
Hold on.
My question
I don't know. Calm down now. Please,
my question is that where did you hear?
Just listen to this. Hold on. Please mute. Hold on. Please just listen to this. Let me just play this and listen to this. Shungo, Bolivia. Yes, mute. Yes. Oh, we move for life. I don't know. Mute. Move for life. Go shit or do. Mute. Move for life. Go sort or do. I not Barawaja. So that's the main thing. What do you want to tell me? Oh, I know you. Àti bẹ́sẹ̀ máa blast mi o, èmi máa lọ prepare ibi tí wọ́n máa gbé sí fún mi. Wọ́n máa ti kó sí police report tí wọ́n lè gbà sí mọ́ṣúárì, mi ì lè máa gbókù sílẹ̀. And nílẹ̀ Yorùbá wa bí ọmọ ẹ̀ jẹ́ ọmọ kékeré, mi ì lè máa wò ó mọ̀ báyìí, ìdè mi ò gbé sílẹ̀ pé mo máa lọ ní. So Bọ́líbí, so ibo ni wọ́n ti gbọ́ narrative tọ́jú ẹ̀ Bọ́líbí?
Ṣé ẹjọ́ ẹ pé ti ìyá Mohbad tó ti fẹ́ nára ẹ̀ sọ fún òun lókun?
Okay, so the music, you know, yesterday. All right, now, so you know, yesterday they were at the AIG.
No, yesterday.
Only Darusha lo wa sọ because àwọn yẹn ló wà aware. AIG ń béèrè question lọ́wọ́ wọn. Àwọn yẹn ló wá ń sọ gbogbo nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ pẹ̀lú proof ni pẹ̀lú phone àti messages tọ́jọ́ send síra wọn àti bàbá gbogbo ẹ̀. Bí bàbá ṣe ń sọ wípé ó yá sanwó kó sí ilé bàbá wọn.
Plan ẹ̀ gbogbo inú yín fi dùn lánàá ni. Plan ẹ̀ ní ti mọ̀ irọ́ ni.
Narrative mi yóò ẹ̀gbọ́n náà.
Àbáwọ̀ àti
The music, please, can I talk? The music, please, can I talk? The music, please, can I talk?
Hold on, please, hold on. Ẹ jẹ́ ká kọ́kọ́ nǹkan tí Bọ́líbí sọ yìí pẹ̀lú nǹkan tí bàbá Mohbad sọ ṣé nǹkan kan náà ni Bọ́líbí? Ìwọ náà fún ara ẹ̀ ń bẹ jẹ́ kó dáhùn.
Kò kí ṣe kankan náà. Ìgbà táwọn tó wà bẹ́ẹ̀, àwọn tó wà bẹ́ẹ̀ tó ń gbé ńlé yẹn.
Gbàgbé àwọn tó wà bẹ́ẹ̀.
No, because.
Gbàgbé, hold on. Why tell me o ṣe ní believe anything tó bá ṣẹlẹ̀ lánàá yẹn ni pé Darusha fúnra ara ẹ̀ òun ló update ẹ̀ everything ló narrate sí orí IG post ẹ̀ ní last year December àbí November. So narrative tí wọ́n mú wá ń sìn pẹ̀lú nǹkan tí bàbá Mohbad sọ ìwọ wá judge ara ẹ̀ pẹ̀lú conscience ara ẹ̀ ní pé ṣé nǹkan tó sọ yẹn ń sìn ṣé ó make sense. Òyà mo fẹ́ kó down question mi òyà pẹ̀lú touch mind yẹ gẹ́gẹ́ bí ọmọ Yorùbá tó jẹ́.
Ìgbà tí Darusha narrate story, Darusha will ever mention.
Darusha,
you mention it now. You mention pé Darusha kọ sórí page in November. So okay, when you wrote it, Darusha never mentioned anything like what time talk pé baba, àbí what time tí wọ́n pé baba. There was nothing like that there. In any of that story, there was nothing like that.
Ṣé Darusha ló wá kọ pé bàbá ló ra pósí?
That Darusha was there.
Ṣé bàbá Darusha wá sọ ṣé kò gbọ́ pé bá ṣe ra pósí bá ṣe sí máa Mohbad? Abẹ́ẹ̀gì bàbá ṣé àmọ́ ṣé irọ́ ni irọ́ ti bá yẹ yín jẹ́ yóò lò sí.
Bàbá ẹ máa gbọ́n bàbá ló ní kán máa gbókùnú àbí and we may have the audacity to tell bàbá pé ẹ máa gbé lọ́kẹ́ ẹ lọ́rùn. No, hold on. Wunmi have the audacity. No, Wunmi have the audacity láti sọ fún bàbá tó ní kán máa gbókùn lọ tó yá nǹkan kú lọ́dọ̀ wọn pé ẹ máa gbé lọ́kẹ́ ẹ lọ́rùn. Why be Wunmi ní bọ́lọ́tì
now? Why tí kò ṣe ní audacity? Ọkùn ẹyin now.
Hello.
Òun ló ní òkú yẹn, òun gbọ́ngàn ló ní.
Òun kọ́ ló ní o. Bọ̀lìbí, you're in America, òun kọ́ ló ní. They're not married.
Òun ló ní kí ni ìṣòro fi lọ gbókùn yẹn.
They're not married.
Ó yẹ kó lọ gbókùn yẹn.
Wunmi ló ní
ẹ̀yin òkú.
Wunmi kọ́ ló ní o. Wunmi kọ́ ló ní.
Kó lọ gbé kó lọ sí.
Okay.
Kí ni tó lọ fi lọ gbé kó lọ sí?
Ẹ máa gbọ́. This is simple. Hello. This is simple. The hospital said brought him dead. So the hospital bá sọ pé brought him dead. Ibo ni bàbá Mohbad ti pàdé wọn tó ti yá nkùnkùn lọ́wọ́ wọn.
To hospital.
No, the hospital said brought him dead. That one alone. BID.
Bless you, mommy. God bless for that question.
And another thing is, Iya Mohbad's sister said something about blood in the house. Abi, with the duvet. She hospital ni àbúrò Iya Mohbad náà TV. Ṣé Iya Mohbad àti àbúrò ẹ̀ náà kọ́kọ́ pé àbí bàbá? Tó bá ń parọ́, card lo number 6 wa. Darusha and these people cannot be playing us. They're professional killers. These guys, they are too young for the games they are playing, and people better than them, intelligence smarter than them. Lobby, I don't know. Before Mohbad. Aha. So any of his sons here, no matter not stick up before Mohbad. You all heard that. I'm asking a question. Relax. You are not related to them. Relax. You are not related to Wunmi. We're all seeking for justice.
Are you related to?
Okay. No, my thing is relax. I'm not related. I told you, relax. You relax. You're in America. You know Black Lives Matter. So Mohbad Lives Matter is a movement. Okay, wherever she live, you know Black Lives Matter. So Mohbad Lives Matter too, and it's a movement we will continue. Why?
Mom, she's working.
Why are we
for
evil?
money. She's working for money.
Why are we evil?
Why does she have
The thing is right there. Àbúrò Ìyá Mohbad one bed. Ẹni bàbá ò pé Ìyá Mohbad. Then níbo àbúrò Ìyá Mohbad Fọláṣadé ti lóun bí Ìyá Mohbad tó sọ pé Wùmí mọ́ ṣé lọ́spítù ni.
Okay, bàbá ló sọ pé ká lọ gbé lọlé. Kí ni reason tí Ìyá Mohbad fi ń pariwo pé wọ́n sí láàyè? Òun náà lè fi bọ́ kí ni reason tí Ìyá Mohbad fi ń pariwo pé wọ́n sí láàyè?
Wọ́n ṣe pé òun ni.
Jẹ́ kí play voice note kan fún ẹ. Jẹ́ kí play voice note kan fún ẹ. Wait.
Àyà ọmọ yẹn fún mi. Kọ́ta chain àyà ọmọ yẹn. Ó lè sọ nínú ìdá.
Wait, body dey.
Ó sọ wípé kọ́ta chain ọmọ yẹn.
Má worry. Body dey. It's okay. Má mi mú tẹ̀ mú fẹ́.
He said that chain tó wà lọ́rùn Mohbad kọ́ta sódà wọ́n lè fi sí. Ní ọ̀sán yẹn lọ́spítù.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ bọ̀ ẹ̀ bá mi mú ti body dey. Mo fẹ́ play
The hospital to get BID. Can you come and go to your mortuary?
Ẹ máa gbọ́ o, ẹ ní sùúrù yá mi.
Hospital to need BID.
Ẹ ní sùúrù. Ẹ ní sùúrù yá mi.
Èmi náà mọ̀ pé wọ́n máa jẹun ló lọ mọ́ tó gbé wọn ní
Ta ló ní kíní fún?
Bóyá o, ibi tó fẹ́ dé yìí, kẹ́ ẹ bá mi la etí yín sílẹ̀ mà. Ẹ̀yin abiyamaye, kẹ́ ẹ bá mi gbọ́ ibi tó fẹ́ dé yìí, kẹ́ ẹ gbọ́ nǹkan àṣírí tí àgbọ̀rí tí wọ́n tún mí báyìí, kẹ́ ẹ máa gbọ́. Wọ́n sọ ń pa Wùnmí, wọ́n mọ̀ pé Wùnmí.
Ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ ní fún fídíò yẹn, ẹ play ẹ̀ fún kó lè gbọ́. Tọ́lá ní ẹ̀yà àti Tọ́lá ní ẹ play ẹ̀. Kó mọ̀ pé ìyá Mohbad ó mọ̀ ń pa ẹ̀ torí ìwọ tẹ̀pọ̀ torí Tọ́lá ní ìjà fún bó ṣe rí bẹ́ẹ̀ ni lọ́tà náà. Tọ́lá ní gan fún ara ẹ̀ sì gbọ́n ju ẹ̀bọ̀ lè bí ẹjọ́ jà fún the same cause.
Má búra yín, abeg. I don't want any insult for you, abeg.
Ẹjọ́ ẹ play ẹ̀ náà, ẹ play ẹ̀. Ẹjọ́ ẹ bá wà kẹ́ play. Ṣòbí the same thing ni wọ ẹ̀bọ̀lẹ́bí àti Tọ́lání the same thing lẹ́jọ́ ń jà fún. But ní ọ̀rọ̀ tó sọ, Tọ́lání náà sọ pé ó sọ díẹ̀ mẹ́. Torí pé ní téèyàn bá ti ń ṣe kan láyé yìí, ọmọ bẹ̀rù Ọlọ́run ni. Kò sẹ́ni tí ọmọ wa máa kú, mi ò gbàdúrà kí ọmọ ẹnìkan kan kúkú. Tí kan bá tó ṣe pé Wùmí náà ló kú bí Mohbad ṣe kú yìí. Èmi náà máa dẹni tí màá jà fún. Màá jà fún.
Tó wà ń bí báyìí kí ni tó máa lọ. Ìpè wáyé tó ṣe jẹ́ pé pẹ̀lú gbogbo ẹ̀yìn arrest àwọn pípì láti jọ ẹ̀. Wọ́n ò mú wọn. Ẹ lulẹ̀ ní wá.
Mú ọmọ akátá ti ṣe ní ẹni all state settle. All state settle.
The music ẹjọ́ ṣé mo lè sọ̀rọ̀ báyìí?
Ẹ jẹ́ ká play voice note yẹn. Ẹ yẹ kó gbọ́. Ó ti lọ.
What's somebody's dead?
She's a wicked person. And but your sons are gonna get it. Your sons are going to get it. You wicked woman. Imagine you live in the States and you're talking like this. You're talking out of your yarn. Imagine such a wicked woman.
You know what, babe? Street TV. You know what? Mohbad is dead. Mohbad is dead. You be this street. You want it? Àbíwò parọ́ first street tó máa kọ́kọ́ dà síta òun ni nǹkan tí wọ́n sọ ń bíbá ẹ̀ tí Tọ́lání yìí ń sọ. Àánú bàbá Mohbad yìí ló ṣe mí jù. Wọ́n ò fẹ́ sọ lórí ọ̀kadà. Ó yá o, ibi tó fẹ́ dé yìí, kẹ́ ẹ bá mi la etí yín sílẹ̀ mà. Ẹ̀yin abiyamaye, kẹ́ ẹ bá mi gbọ́ ibi tó fẹ́ dé yìí, kẹ́ ẹ gbọ́ nǹkan àṣírí tí àgbọ̀rí tí wọ́n tún mí báyìí, ẹ máa gbọ́. Wọ́n sọ ń pa Wùnmí, wọ́n mọ̀ pé Wùnmí kan ń pa irọ́ ni, ẹ máa gbọ́.
Ọmọ yẹn jẹ́ nǹkan, ọmọ yẹn jẹ́ yẹn náà kò ń ṣe ẹni tó lóòótọ́, ṣùgbọ́n lórí ọ̀gá wa. Ọkọ̀ ṣe tó lóòótọ́ ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ ní pẹ́sàn tí tó sọ pé.
Ó ṣe ẹni tó lóòótọ́ ṣùgbọ́n iye òkú àwọn ẹgbọ́ àbẹ́ ẹ̀gbọ́. Ẹgbọ́ àbẹ́ ẹ̀gbọ́.
Ìgbà òkè wọn fóònù ẹ̀dá gbogbo ẹ̀dá. Wọ́n rí fóònù ẹ̀dá. Gbogbo àwọn ará bá lè yàn án yẹn àwọn ẹsẹ̀ lásán. Ọ̀gá ẹ̀yẹ ọ̀ṣẹ́ ẹni tó lóòótọ́. Ṣé ẹ̀rí bí fídíò sí bí ẹ̀yẹ ti sọ tí bàbá yẹn ti sọ pé mo ní fóònù mi wà kí lè tún gbogbo wọn sọ fún mi kí ló tẹ̀lé. Ọ̀gá ẹ̀yẹ náà ọ̀ṣẹ́ ẹni tó lóòótọ́. Wọn ò tí ì rí fóònù ẹ̀ ọ̀sìn náà. Ìbí ọkọ lóhùn. Because àwọn communication company ó yẹ kó lè bá wọn gbogbo that is part of the investigation.
So ẹ máa wọ́n ṣe investigation. Ṣé wọ́n ń da gbogbo justice rú? Ẹ máa fojú sunkún àwọn ọmọ yín.
Gbogbo discussion anything tó ti wọlé fóònù yẹn ló yẹ kó lè print out kó lè dé.
Ó ti ẹ̀ dá. Ilé máa dọ̀dọ̀ bẹ̀rẹ̀ tẹ̀tẹ̀.
Àwọn náà ti slow jù.
Ó ti slow jù. Mohbad ti slow jù.
Gbogbo ẹ̀ ló máa ṣe ẹ̀mọ̀ kó àti fún wa feedback. It's part of the investigation. Fún wa fún wa feedback yẹn sí aṣọ́ọ̀kù wa àjẹ́ ìwọ̀n àwọ̀ lọ. Bẹ́ẹ̀ ni wọ́n ní pé ọ̀dọ́ mi náà ní pé bàbá yẹn wọ̀.
Bàbá Mohbad yìí sọ̀rọ̀ jọ.
Bàbá yẹn sùn nothing. Bàbá yẹn ní kankan ṣe pẹ̀lú. Ó kọ̀ díẹ̀ tó tutù wọn kó sẹ́gbà ti tutù. Àwọn èèyàn máa gba ẹ̀ka pásítọ̀ mi. Kò sí ó ní nǹkan wò pé kí ni ọ̀rẹ́ fún mi nǹkan ọmọ ṣe jọba bá ìrìn ẹbí wọlé. Pásítọ̀ ni. When I saw somewhere along for a long number, I don't know, parents say call me. So once again, on the way, one year, to let go from where you got to see, go somewhere, go from more. I can't read your magic anymore. Okay.
Yeah, mo ti play it on.
Play ti tó ti pé tí Mohbad ti pé ọkọ ìyá Wùmí. Ẹ jẹ́ má bínú. Ẹ jẹ́ ká repeat kíní yẹn.
Hold on, Jory. Jẹ́ kí tó bá ti sọ̀rọ̀.
Okay, ẹ jẹ́ ká play kíní yẹn ká repeat ká rún.
Hold on, Mayor. Jẹ́ ká mọ̀ tún sọ̀rọ̀. Yeah, say by to me, you can unmute.
Okay. Arusha said, because me, I don't know how to be engaging people that are mentally derailed. So I cannot engage that person that just dropped now. Because if somebody is mentally derailed, if somebody is sick upstairs, that's
I don't want any insult. Please don't pass any insult to anyone.
Please, that's why I did not call names. If Darusha said, like they said now, that Darusha told the police, Baba Mohbad came to meet them at the hospital, the way they are sending their self-messages, they should have released all those messages and evidences online. And coupled with the fact that those police, they need to do forensic so that they can at least know if it is true or be it is lie. And again, you people said is what the questions they asked Wumi at the inquest that she answered, but they did not ask her about placenta now. She went there and she was talking about placenta. So why didn't she added it that they went to arrest the nurse, Baba Mohbad went to bail the nurse, that is the nurse that by her husband? Why are there so many narratives? Why can't she come outside and say that is so thing that happened? The nurse injects the husband, it's the nurse that injects the husband, that by the husband, and they arrest the nurse. She would have also said that at the inquest. She should have also said that the same way she can go there and talk about placenta. She should have also gone there and say it. Me, I cannot be engaging anybody that is from the other camp because they don't used to think straight. I've said it times without number. It's only if somebody is not okay at the top. That's when you see the person will come and be what they will say that this thing is black or you what is saying that is black or you come and tell us that is white. I mean, you will see that it is white. You come and tell us that it's black. So me, I cannot be wasting my time to engage them. But me, anything that they come and say that is a lie, I will make them know because me, I'm a very blunt person. I'll make you know that you are telling a lie. Miss Fisayo, please stop sounding like that next time. She cannot drive you crazy. She's somebody that is already crazy. If you see the way she talks herself, you know that this person, she's not all right. No, she cannot drive you crazy. Please.
And so she's just so wicked. Like the fact that this woman has 2 sons, like one no more Meiji, and you live in the United States. Do you know how many black killing happened and all black masses, but that's protesting it, and she lives in America. And when her son grows up and this happens to her son, I don't give a fuck. Like, what do you mean? She's a horrible person, and she doesn't even know Liam. I good picture Liam so DP. Good picture how money. Look at that. Look at such wickedness. She's never met Liam in her life. She couldn't take a picture of her own son, of her own blood. Make it make sense now. That's a wicked woman. That's a very horrible person. Something that is black and white. Baba was not there, and now they're pushing every narrative about that was not there. The so-called that lady. She just said Baba does not know anything. Baba is innocent, doesn't know anything. And you're telling us that he took the one witching. Baba not speak to. He did not. Too many lies. How much is the money? You're in the diaspora and people in Nigeria say paying giving you money. What a shame! It's embarrassing. Why did you leave Nigeria to be begging money from people in Nigeria? I'm sorry. They always say we're making more money compared to those in Nigeria, and they're still paying you in naira or pounds or dollars. Just be embarrassing yourself. Like, that's just a wicked person. I don't know why the music you bring her up for mental health. And you can not a chicken. But Mohbad was a human being. He had plans. He had dreams. He had everything. He had a career. And you're telling us that his dad was it's not fair. Because when we push this narrative, they'll be happy. And Baba can go to prison. He was not there. We need to tell them to fuck off. Respectfully. We keep engaging somebody. No. You know, she'll be the first person to choke me in the neck and ask her, what did you do to my son? You're telling me that you think that Polibi will be sitting here, or my basoro, or my need a meeting No, but Lido would be the first to arrest me. Let's not play now. We live in the States. I live in the UK. This happens to my brother. I'm coming for his girlfriend. I'm asking the right questions. Yeah, because they're in Nigeria. I want Nigeria they believe in this. Look at what poverty and oppression has happened to our country. And a lot of people in the diaspora to come and play with your head. This is why Nigeria will never change. If you guys want to be oppressed and be in poverty, I want to sabi now. What the hell? It's disgusting. Please don't bring those people here. It's just so crystal clear. Look at this man is alone, and a so-called woman. You gave birth to two sons, and you're talking like this. You're talking trash. I don't have a son, but imagine if Mohbad was my brother and this happened. I'm coming for with me. I'm choking with me on the neck. I'm asking the right question. I'm doing the needful. And you're telling me that she's the wife. They're not married. She's an ex-girlfriend. She has no rights to Mohbad property anymore. Because she killed the guy. You killed the nigger. Come take your own fucking trophy then. They will look back.
Sayo, so káwọn ẹlòmíín bá lè mọ̀ tọ́rọ̀.
Ọmọ òṣèwọ bó ṣe ń sọ̀rọ̀.
No, Fisayo, káwọn ẹlòmíín bá lè mọ̀ tọ́rọ̀. Ó mọ̀ pé àwọn ẹlòmíín tó ti ń believe àwọn narrative wọn. Báyìí ń sìn, ṣé orí kan láti fún bọ́lí bí ń sìn ni? Èèyàn tó bá ti ń tẹ̀lé bọ́lí bí tẹ́lẹ̀ ń sìn, tó ti ń believe gbogbo nǹkan tó ń sọ. Ó yẹ tóun ṣe sọ narrative yẹn, a sọ anything náà. Àwa dẹ̀ pé evidence fún. Báyìí ń sìn, ta lójú máa wá tì báyìí? Ṣé òun lójú tì? Àbáwá lójú tì?
The music. I have that video, the full part of it, because Tolani granted the interview with Sunday Pagoyimika, because there was a part where she said, "Yeah, Mohbad know that the boy died on Monday." So I don't know if you have it in that aspect where you play.
Okay. No. It's a short video, short like 4 minutes.
I will send it to you later.
Okay, ma'am. All right, ma'am.
Yeah, she said Mohbad saw the body on the floor. So what sort of arrant nonsense are they talking about?
Exactly, Miss Mom. She even said that. Tolani even said that. Oh, I'm there now. She was like, she was there. She saw the boy. What's your boy? She was there. And Tolani was being really smart.
Mommy, can you play it for us?
She was being smart.
I can't play it now, but I will send it to the music later.
Okay,
the thing is, we need to start using it like a ringtone.
Yes. But I'm going to power on your gun. I'm online 24/7 with the same narrative. So by saying, I like to be anybody, I like to shape for anybody. So Emory,
I want no man with an insult. There's nothing bad in having civilized conversation, but they always come because they know the truth, and they just want to give people false attack by cursing and doing all sorts of things. Okay, they're talking about bully. Don't they bully Baba Mohbad every blessed day? Don't they call him every freaking name? Huh? So what I would say is all those videos that we have, I think we need to start playing it every day, every second. We won't get tired so that people will know the truth of it.
Yeah, good morning. Good morning, everyone. Host, we need more of that remix, they play Lanoye, you know. Please, if you can mix more, that would be nice. Host.
Yeah?
The music, come for my brother.
Yeah,
we need more of that remix. Do you get it? Remix for that, so that Nima Wakiri. Come up here for money.
Yeah, anybody, Tobala won't do, everybody. They can feed Jimmy address me. So anyway, Tobala won't come about me saying the music.
That one
Hello.
plays today, sweet.
Can I just chip in one? Okay. Morning. Anyway, I've been following on both, sides, yeah. And from what I understand, and I keep saying to people is that I think people need to calm down. Don't use your emotions on this matter. When you keep using your emotions, you're going to lose focus. You just keep cursing and you say things that might implicate you and you don't have evidence about. But use the value of what you have on ground. Those are the things that even the Baba Mohbad, Prime Boy, and everybody has been coming out with. First, I'm going to go on with the DNA. I keep saying it. The DNA shouldn't just be about inheritance. For every homicide, you can Google it. Every homicide, DNA is one of the best things that will help in solving a solution, solving a crime scene like this. First, they said Wunmi and what's his name, Mohbad, fought for 2 hours. Wunmi, knowing that her husband has high blood pressure, you don't even fight someone who has high blood pressure for 2 good hours. That's going to even increase the problem for the person health-wise. You don't stress them. So fine, they said she fought what's his name, Mohbad for 2 hours, got back home, and they still had another fight. Along the line, from all the narrative, like when they came back from the Prime Boy's submission, said that at home somebody cooked noodles. Because there are so many incidents that surrounds this, which is why I said it's homicide, and everybody knows that it's a crime that was committed. This is not just maybe someone just slumped and died. They said this guy vomited, like what is it, Mohbad. They gave him noodles. They washed the plate of the noodles off. And in my head, I'm like, who washes noodles plate off? You don't wash it off. That's because a crime was already about to play out. So any evidence needs to be washed off. Another thing is this. The nurse that they are trying to claim caused the death. Prime Boy came out saying that while he was still in the house when they were having the fight, he tried calling the nurse. That's like for almost 24 hours, the nurse wasn't even around. So it's obvious that the nurse came like the next day. And it could be that Mohbad was already killed. Mohbad had already died. And they called the nurse to come and give any injection that can revive him. People who are in the medical field know that, yes, there's a drug that you can give someone who, maybe someone wants to die or who is dead. You give them some sort of injection to try and revive them back. That could be the injection that the nurse might have given.
Sorry, madam. You spend the nurse Prime Boy.
Oh, Spending. Thank you very much. Spending. Thank you. So Spending explaining that has actually exposed that definitely there was a crime already which had happened in the house because they had already started calling for a nurse. But the nurse wasn't available. Fine, nurse wasn't available. If you, the wife, claim you really want your husband alive, you love your husband, immediately you go to, even if it's clinic beside you or a pharmacy, you will try as much as possible to take the person there, but you never took the person there. So definitely someone must have died already. But the fear of going out with the cops was the thing. Under grief, you have what you call denial. At that stage, they might have killed him, he had died, and they didn't want to accept because it's grief. They are still going through the grief process. So they keep denying that, no, he's not yet dead. And that's why they rushed him to the hospital. After maybe the nurse had given injection, trying to revive him. And then to the hospital. Hospital now certified dead. My own question for these women people was that why didn't Mohbad's acclaimed wife stop the father from going all the way from the island to Ikorodu to bury the husband? Why didn't she tender the death certificate that, okay, this person was given a certificate of BID? Why didn't she tender it? Then when the father got to the police station, why didn't the police accept? According to what I heard, I think it was in Berekete or so that the father responded to, talked about this incident. He said that when he got to the station, some person wanted to respond to him. Another person came out from the office and forbade the police from, giving the go-ahead. And he had to carry the son back. People keep saying the father bought caskets. We all know if anybody dies, we all will buy caskets
So that is not even a crime. Buying a casket is not the crime. The crime here should be, and the question I think people should be asking is, who killed Mohbad? Who certified Mohbad dead? And who embalmed Mohbad? Because all these things happen before the casket. Someone dies, they certify the death. The person gets embalmed. They call it last post office. You do the last post office for the person. Like last office. When you do that, then either you incriminate the person or you bury the person. So buying a casket is not the crime here. I think people should stop jubilating over the fact that, okay, Baba Mohbad bought casket. Where were they expecting to carry the body to? To put him on the billboard of Lagos or what? Definitely he has to buy a casket and bury the son. Since the police have refused, and when they said he took it to the morgue refused, they asked for the certificate. Why didn't Wunmi come out and say, Daddy Egba? Because it couldn't have been the man doing everything alone. Somebody else followed the man. They drove a car. Who were those in the car when Baba Mohbad went to buy the casket? Who were those that followed Baba Mohbad when he went to the station with the cops? You understand? Who were those that followed Baba Mohbad to the morgue to show that, oh, my son is dead, can we put him here? For the time being, who were those that were with him? Those are questions you should be asking them. And also, okay, fine, he took the child to the house. At that moment, even the father is in grief. He can do anything. He can buy a casket. Someone said, oh, what can they? No, it can happen to anyone. Because at that moment, he cannot take that news. He's heartbroken, it's shattered, he's not thinking in his right sense. And everybody feels that when a cup stays for too long, the person starts to swell and might explode. The whole place will be smelling. Then they move the child. But the question I was going to ask the Bolly B was that when she was saying Baba Mohbad went to the station, blah, 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 where's the part where Baba Mohbad climbed upstairs of the house and found blood in the duvet? His sister-in-law or his sister found blood as well upstairs. Every one of them testified to blood, either large or small. So a crime was committed in that house. And for the DNA, it should be done. It's not just about the child. This is homicide. Someone who truly loves, like she claimed she loves her husband over youth, you will go forth and tender yourself. You are the one that should even suggest the DNA, because at that moment, there are different types of DNA for crime scenes. When people are fighting, the prints, you can get it from the DNA. And even if it's 10 years' time you want to do that DNA, Mohbad's body can be used, and all those who were there can also be used for the DNA sample. You understand? So for me, I don't know what these people on the other team, because I noticed that both teams, they curse each other, and it's unnecessary. Cursing has not really helped. But I feel that everyone should, educate themselves. If they come on this platform, ask them questions. Let them explain, what does Mama Mohbad mean by Josipe Onwenyo wanting Gupa? That is evidence, meaning he was stabbed. When his body was exhumed, like 2 days after or thereabout, there was blood on the floor. It means there was a goon in the whole scenario. So I just felt I should just drop this, that DNA is not a crime for those who are listening. And I don't think it's bad running the DNA. People should remove their eye from the wealth. Take your eye from it, but handle the case as she should be handled, as homicide. That's all I just, wanted to hear. Thank you.
Ati is your next person for month 13 available. Tati.
Oh, man, Kati, are you there?
Maybe you can bring another person up. Another person, maybe they want to speak. As for me, kò sí Wùmí, kò sí kan tó máa ṣe. Eléyìí ẹ̀kẹ́ wọn jọ bíléètì yẹn, òun sọ fún mi pé kí ni reason àwa tá à arrest, kí ni reason tá fi arrest anybody. láti competition nígbà tẹ́ sọ pé all stage à ń lọ sí kóòtù là ń lọ wàá ṣe wàá mọ̀ bóyá bàbá Mohbad máa defend ara ẹ̀ wọ́n máa ṣe fún táìmù wọn máa pè bàbá Mohbad ọjọ́ tó pé irọ́ tẹ̀ pa yẹn irọ́ ni irọ́ kò wọ́ọ̀kì. And so òun sọ pé àdàrú sọ pé wọ́n háàkì àkáǹtì òun wọ́n dẹ̀ kọ orúkọ báyẹn kò sáré dìbọ́ǹkì ẹ̀ pé kì í ṣe òun ló kọ́. Ó gbà tí ọ̀rọ̀ wa dojú ọ̀rọ̀ wa sọ pé wọ́n háàkì àkáǹtì ẹ̀ never à ń lọ sí kóòtù. Nígbà tí wọ́n háàkì àkáǹtì ẹ̀ wò rí pé wọ́n parọ́ báyìí rìn àbàtàbàtà sórí péèjì yẹn ó dẹ̀ wá dìbọ́ǹkì ẹ̀ ó wá dé polisi yẹn nígbà tí wọ́n ti fẹ́ mú ẹ ó wá sọ fún wa pé wọ́n háàkì ẹ̀ ni kò jọ pẹ̀lú bàbá Mohbad o tó sọ pé ó lọ ṣe ẹ kó gbogbo wọn lọ sí kóòtù pẹ̀lú àwọn gúrúùpù táwọn jọ́sìn fún bàbá Mohbad ẹ kó gbogbo wa lọ sí kóòtù gbogbo wa lọ sí kóòtù ní gbogbo wa ṣèbádùn àti tọ́ra àti Jésù ní àdúrà olè apá ọ̀tún ni Wùmí Dàrúṣà olè apá òsì nígbà tó dẹ̀ ti rí bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn kò sí ẹjọ́ ńbẹ̀ gbogbo wa ń lọ kóòtù ni à ń lọ ni fíìmù ṣe bẹ̀rẹ̀ ìyá Mohbad ó wá ń pe fámìlì bàbá Mohbad lánàá ó fẹ́ rán ọmọ ẹ̀ lọ sẹ́wọ̀n ayé pé bàbá Mohbad ó fẹ́ rán ó ń pẹ́ ṣé ọmọ tó ti kọ́ bàbá ẹ̀ àbí òun sọ pé kì í ṣe òun ló bì nígbà tí ìyá bàbá Mohbad wá gbọ́njù ẹ lọ wá lọ ṣe DNA test Mohbad ó wáyé pé òun ni kí ni rísì tí àdúrà fi pa ọmọ lọ́ba kí ni rísì tí ọmọ Abọ́sẹ̀dé àdúrà ó pa ọmọ lọ́ba ìlérí Olúwa ó wá sọ pé kò gbúdọ̀ lọ sẹ́wọ̀n sí tó claim pé òun ni òun ẹ̀ bá ọmọ ẹ̀ kí bàbá ẹ̀ tó dé bàbá ẹ̀ tó bí ọmọ ẹ̀ tó jẹ́ Dàrúṣà ọmọ ẹ̀ tó jẹ́ àdúrà ó wá ẹ̀ bá ọmọ alọ́ba promise Mohbad ó sọ pé wọ́n sọ fún wa pé o ò tí ì rí kankan ó dàbí ìyá mi fẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀.
Àwọn pípù yìí ń parọ́ thank you Miss Mayor àwọn pípù yìí wọ́n ń parọ́ èmi tí ń padà sórí ọ̀rọ̀ tiwọn tó sọ pé bàbá ló yá nkùkú láti hospital àbí tó lọ ra pósí so níbo ni ẹ̀ǹbámì ti wá níbo ni àbúdúrà ti gbé yọ̀lẹ̀ ní àyà kó tún wá sọ yẹn náà fún wa àbí bàbá náà ní nínú pósí náà gbé yọ̀ sí sọ́fù pé gbogbo èèyàn ló daft bíi tiwọn ni àbí narrative tó give ni pé bàbá ló gbé òkú àbí so níbo náà ti gbé yọ̀ ní láyà ó ṣe Dàrúṣà ni ó ṣe àdúrà ni níbo náà ti gbé yọ̀ lé láyà and òkú 4 hours kò kí n tètè swell up not to talk of kó máa smell so white and gbé yọ̀ lé láyà. So those are the answers táwa need látọ̀dọ̀ àwọn ìyá Wùmí tó ń support ẹ̀ kán lọ tẹ ọmọ wọn nínú dáadáa and majority of them they know the truth they just plain don't let me use the ọ̀rọ̀ tí mo fẹ́ lò they just plain like that.
So I just feel like the aim right now is just that Baba clearly basically did everything. And Darosha, you did not get hacked because yesterday you posted and 7 months before, you didn't talk about being hacked. So hacked for your account. So why the lies? It's just too many lies. Baba was one who did everything when Baba was never nowhere.
Huh?
It's just this is heartbreaking, but justice we must get because this is rubbish.
It is. And those majority of those people in diaspora supporting Wunmi, they're the one drawing us backwards.
Honestly.
They're the one that don't want us to get this justice. And
it's embarrassing. It's embarrassing.
The worst part of the time I have that question that what Wunmi did, Ika Falana. Why
did Wunmi have to call Falana ní ilẹ̀ Yorùbá? What happened to Baba Ọkọ ẹ̀?
Máa gbọ́dọ̀ tí ìyá Mohbad sọ ó ní Falana wọn lọ́wọ́ lọ bá Falana pé ẹjọ́.
Sister Morire, yes. When I tell people that these people have mental problems, it will be as if I have bad mouth or something. They are the same people that it's the same Wunmi that told you know when she received that call with Abuebe asked her that when your husband by Igbese Wologbe, she say Koloro. She said Koloro, and again she still said that is the nurse. The narrative they are still pushing now is that is the nurse that still by him. So they should also investigate what made her think that Koloro need justice to marry for Kowu. Are they not supposed to investigate that one too? Only you say is the nurse. Only you say Koloro spiritually. Who not by the boy?
But the nurse was sitting next to her in the car. There was a video from TVC. I hope it's still online. I think I still have it. Where the nurse
private not to send the petition.
And Wumi was covering her face with a white handkerchief. Where JJ was screaming, Mohbad is dead, Mohbad is dead. Wumi was in the car with the nurse. So, what kind of mind games are they playing? And another thing I need to ask is, if we all remember when Karima granted interview with Daddy Freeze, because she started all this boah with Baba property and stuff like that, Karima said she was instructing them to use gloves. Who are the people she was instructing to use gloves on that day? Again, and why do they need to use gloves?
Sister Morire, it's only Muslims that if their person die in the hospital, they will take the body back home and they will because they don't used to keep their bodies in their mortuary. You understand? They will go and pick up the body and they will bury immediately. But as a Christian, from that hospital, go. Now hospital go call ambulance. They will make mortuary services instantly. They will call they will even be the one to even pay for ambulance to come and carry the body directly to the morgue. So why are they now waiting for the father? What was the motive? What was their intentions? What did they really want to do to the boy's body again? That after they said he's dead at the hospital, people now carry the dead body back home.
And it was lifestyle that caused the father that the body is under the staircase. The father that yanked the cups from them from the hospital. Abi?
Because they can just simply, if Wumi say that the Baba go and bury, because as if to bury the boy now is a crime. Because I don't know if Baba should have kept the boy inside his nose. Abi they would have kept the body inside his mouth.
Good time.
Those people they just for saying they Baba buried the boy so quick because they already buried him under the staircase.
Okay, go lost Abi.
No, they already buried him under the staircase. And you call the man around what time? He got
no, the way they are even saying it, they are saying it as if it's Baba that dig the hole, Baba that buy the basket.
Wọ́n bẹ́ yọ ìyá Mohbad kúrò ni. Wọ́n mọ̀ pé gbogbo kan tó ń ṣe yẹn táǹsán yẹn ìyá Mohbad gẹ́gẹ́ ló ṣe. Iṣẹ́ ìyá Mohbad nínú ẹ̀ nìyẹn. Wọ́n mọ̀ gbogbo kan tó ń wọ́n mọ̀ pé kò sí
burial online dama. Ẹni sùúrù husband to her husband body. She no bury the boy. She follow bury the boy.
Ẹni sùúrù. Ọmọ arẹ́sì mo sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ wọ́n ti mọ̀ pé torí pé nígbà tí wọ́n mú àwọn ọ̀dà kí lórúkọ àwọn táwọn kọ́ mú Naira Marley àti Sam Larry mọ̀ pé wọ́n sí ń bẹ̀. Ìkan tá fẹ́ ṣe náà nìyẹn wọ́n fẹ́ ká mú bàbá tí ò ti sí ń bẹ̀ bọ̀dá nígbà. Bàbá ní ká máa lọ kóòtù àjọ ló ní gbogbo wa pátá àwọn táwa ní íńtánẹ́ẹ̀tì àná ìgbà tẹ́wà ní police station gbogbo wa jọ wà ń bẹ̀ ni a kàn sí ń bẹ̀ pẹ̀lú yín lára ni bọ́ pẹ̀mí àjọ wà ń bẹ̀ gbogbo wa jọ wà ń bẹ̀ ni. Torí ọkàn wa ti wà ń bẹ̀ ni. A lọ sí police station kóòtù tí bàbá ò torí tí ọ̀rọ̀ Mohbad yìí ni Arífà ṣe wà ní police station òní Fẹ̀ràn ti wà òní Wẹ́sẹ̀ tí ò ní freedom of speech. Torí bẹ́ẹ̀ ìwọ àdúrà wa fẹ́ lọ court free wọn bí ìyá kú bàbá ẹ̀ ìyá alákú ìyá ẹ̀ tó wà tán pé tí ìyá Mohbad sọ pé ó ní ìpè yẹn kò ìpè wo ni yẹn lọ́ní.
None of them is court free including ìyá àdúrà. Because they all already
ìpè ló pupa tó o ní tó sọ pé ìbò òróró epo pupa àtàdígbọn ló fi ṣe.
I don't understand this Wumi supporter. Honestly speaking, I don't. You see evil and calling it good. And you are all modest.
Ibi tí mo dòkó sí ìwà láì inú bí mi tó jẹ́ pé ara mi kàn gbọ̀n ni. Ó dàbí kí kúrò lórí fóònù yẹn kí fọ́ etí bọ́lí bí. Tó dẹ̀ ń parọ́ irọ́ tó jẹ́ everybody dẹ̀ clear tó clear báwo tó ń parọ́ ìwọ gan ṣó possible ni báwo ló ṣe fẹ́ ní mẹ́rin láti lọ ra pósí àríwó ogun tá a máa fi ra pósí fọ́ọ̀mù wa lórúkọ Jésù.
Amen o amen amen.
Everybody they go court to. I'm not lock out to court.
The music, and you can play a voice, it don't send you. When you can send the video, that you should please play it.
Níbi tó wá tún ṣe tó tún wọ̀ sí jù. Àná, ìyá Mohbad wá jáde. Ẹ ṣé o, ẹ jẹ́ kọ́mọ mi wá arrest ọmọ mi o. Ẹ ṣé o. Òun dúpẹ́ lórí olórí burúkú àwọn àbọ̀lì bí àti àbàtì. Ayé yín ò ní dá.
Wọ́n sún arrest yẹn síwájú ni, including Kòníbàjẹ́ àti Chief White, torí fídíò wọn wà tán fi ṣe gbogbo ìrànlọ́ tán ṣe.
Ajẹ́kí ọ̀rọ̀ lọ sí kóòtù náà. Wàláì kọ́rọ̀ bá ti lè wọ kóòtù, wàláì gbogbo àwọn alágúnmu tó ń tẹ̀gún káàkiri yẹn tó lọ gbá ọ̀dù fún ìyá Mohbad pé ó jẹ́ àgbàfẹ́dọ̀ agúnmu. Wàláì gbogbo ọgbà tán náà yẹn gbúdọ̀ kú.
Yeah. Including Kòníbàjẹ́ that said he staged the fake arrest of Arifa. So Arifa was kidnapped.
Okay. Okay. Ìyá mi, tí ẹ pé kéèyàn wà tó yẹ pé kó yẹ kó máa fight fún ọmọ ẹ̀. Kò wá lọ gbé àbáṣẹ́ndọ̀ fún ìyá Mohbad, àbẹ́sọ́rọ̀ àgúnmu. Kó má bá tàgúnmu bẹ́ẹ̀. Ọlọ́run gbé àwọ́ọ̀dù fún wèrè. Kò tiẹ̀ dáná dúró owó tí wọ́n ń kó jẹ tẹ́lẹ̀ tí Wùmí kó jọ yẹn rí lára yín.
Bó ṣe rí. Àwọn dìdìrì méjì yẹn náà ló wà bẹ́ẹ̀ náà. Do you see other people there tó tún fún láwọ́ọ̀dù?
Tó dẹ̀ àti bó ṣe dúró gan-an, ó dàbí gidigidi, ó dàbí èṣù ọ̀daràn. Orí ẹ̀rọ àbí orí kòkó jìyà. Tó wá dúró, ibi tó ti pa mílẹ̀ ní jù, ó kò dúró bí èrè ni. Ó dàbí ó dúró bí èrè ọlọ́fin, ó lọ ṣì ẹ̀dá. Ìyá èdè ìyá tó yẹ kan fi ṣépè fún ìyá. Mi ti ẹ̀rú rí ìyá yẹn rí láyé mi.
Why are these people supporting evil? Don't they have conscience? Why?
Ìyá mi, ibi tó ti pọ̀ yẹn, ibi méjì báyìí ni ìyá Mohbad sọ pé wọ́n gun pa.
I think they said Mommy iOS one talk. Mommy iOS, Abi? Where is she?
Kò sí bíbá yẹn.
No, I think she's there. Maybe she's made for purpose.
Okay, let Cat sis talk now. We are shouting your name since morning.
All right, yeah. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, depending on your location. Sorry, I was kind of engaged. That was why I couldn't come online immediately. You called on me to come online. So I just want to contribute to the conversation that's going on actually at Justice for Mohbad. So recently, the moves that have been made by the women's camp, you will notice that they are trying to pin the blame on Mohbad's father. And it's because they want to take the blame of Darusha and Wumi at all costs. Because they know that if Darusha goes down for any act, Darusha is going to likely spill the beans on Wumi. So they have to keep Darusha and Wumi out of the picture or out of the spotlight and then pin it on maybe Adura, because Adura is disposable anyway, the tissue paper. And also Mohbad, if possible. So for now, they have to try to pin it on Papa Mohbad. And the reason is because Mohbad's father is the forerunner, or let's say the flag bearer of the Justice for Mohbad movement. So just like when you are going to battle, two armies are going to battle. And one of the strategic ways to inflict psychological defeat is to shoot the general or to snipe down the general of a particular army, to demoralize the movement and to demoralize the army. If you can kill, demoralize, disorientate, or confuse the general, then the battle is already won by the opposition. Because when the flock or when the soldiers see that their generals who's leading them is down, then it's have a negative psychological effect on them as regards to their will to win. So let's look at this scenario that has been playing out for the past few weeks. If you look at the statement of Mohbad when she was acting up for one of her Oscar nominations, when she said, Mohbad was the one that sent some guys to come stab Mohbad in the neck. And yesterday, Darusha said something like it was maybe Yalolade or one of those people that's close to Mohbad's father that ordered that Mohbad's neck be broken so that Mohbad can fit into the coffin. He also blamed or tried to pin the purchase of the coffin on Mohbad. That is what Mohbad had purchased that coffin that was not even up to Mohbad's size. So we can see that they've recalibrated their compass from trying to defend Wunmi, and also we're going on the offensive by trying to pin the death of Mohbad on Mohbad's father. And don't be surprised when the coroner result comes up and they tell you that Mohbad actually woke up in the coffin while he was buried. But because of the fact that it was quickly that was why he actually died, and that is what eventually killed Mohbad. The injections or whatever Mohbad got just put him into some kind of psychological, or let's say thermogenic, I don't know what to call it, shock. You can see. So don't be surprised. Because now that the Oscar-winning Lagos State government and their friends in the institution are trying to delay the the toxicology test and the autopsy test, is for a reason. Because if you look at it officially, even in countries as WAC, as Bangladesh, some other countries that are fifth world countries, coroner inquest shouldn't take up to 6 to 8 weeks before it gets out. But Nigeria, giant of Africa, you can see we're having like 8 months and still almost 7 months plus, and it's still not out. So they want to bring that coroner inquest, they want to bring the results, they want to interpret it to fit in with the narrative.
I'm sorry. The doctor said brought it dead. I think that one is not possible because doctor said brought dead.
You see, doctor said it's correct. But we are fighting against a group of people who are not actually taking into consideration the conventional way of doing things. Because if we look at the 3 activists that has been apprehended, they were apprehended in a mafia-like manner without recourse to their constitutional rights. And they are still held there against the Constitution. So you can see that we are not fighting against people who are prepared to go by the rules or go by the rules-based order. Because if we are fighting against people that goes by the rules, why wasn't Baba issued a police report when he took Mohbad's corpse to the police station? And why wasn't he also issued a death certificate? And also, why is it that it was days after the crime scene has been cleaned up that the police actually came to try to gather evidence? And why is the crime scene still inhabited by people, by a person still in the house? So we are not fighting or, going to battle against people who actually goes by the rules. And they have to go guerrilla just because they want to protect their interests. And of course, they want to protect Wunmi. So don't be surprised when they come up with something and say, Mohbad woke up. He experienced a resuscitation. They'll give it a medical term to make it sound as if he didn't actually die, but he was in shock. But it was actually him being put in the coffin, 6 feet under the ground, that actually killed him with his neck broken. And we can see that with Darusha's body language and his statement yesterday was intended to pin the blame, to deflect the blame from Wunmi's camp and put it on Baba. And to get Baba to shoot himself in the foot by trying to arrest Adura so they can wage a campaign of psychological warfare campaign on Instagram to make it look like the man is actually going crazy by trying to sue everybody in the family after he killed Mohbad and he bullied his wife and his innocent son and his innocent widow. He's now trying to arrest his innocent younger brother that has nothing to do with his death. Because most people don't really come to know the beginning of the story, especially most people on social media. They don't know what the origins of things. They just see it and they just make up their decision based on what they see. So they leverage on this and they use it to push forward their narrative and to canvas support. So we should, and also we should be able to think 10 steps before in front, like forward, because these guys are headed by a very an expert handler who understands the law and who knows how to circumvent the law and who knows how to twist and confuse the law. So, and this person is advising them, is giving them strategic advice on how to go about it. Because if for real, Darusha can put that update on Instagram and can come to the court and deny that update, then we can see that something is fishy because they're trying to pin the blame on Adura. So that Adura will in turn say that he didn't do it, or maybe it probably discouraged the man from actually charging Adura to court. But the man stands that is charging Adura to court. So the man has actually shown that he's not going to compromise in the search for justice, but they have to put the man down anyway. That was why I came up with the idea that it could be possible that the state can also try to help the man, help the Wunmi camp or some element, but help the Wunmi camp to find something to pin Baba. Because just imagine, let's just say Mohbad died in the grave, according to how they want to suggest the toxicology result to be. Just like Mohbad said, she said Mohbad died in the grave. That she said it several times, like 2 to 3 times, that if Mohbad hadn't been hastily buried, Mohbad would have still been alive. So what does she mean by that? If Mohbad is autistic, if she's a freak, or let's say she's a lunatic, as people are trying to think she is, then where did that statement come from? So, and if all those acting that she's been doing up is, she's been beefed up, she's been prepped up to act in front of the camera that way, then it simply means that they won't tell her how to act, they also tell her what to say. So that's what, Mohbad is just like a unconventional mouthpiece of what is going on, of what is about to go down. So let's get some clue and knowledge from that. And although we have a solid evidence that Mohbad was actually BID, there is nothing they can do to twist the whole case and make it sound as though it was BID, but miracles happen. And they put the whole social media again for debating. And people start to say, I have a brother like that. He died a few years ago, and after like some days, he woke up in the coffin, and he's still alive till now. And everybody begins to banter and argue and banter and try to pin the blame on Baba Mohbad and suggest that because you buried your son on time, quickly, that was what led to you being apprehended by the state government because you didn't go, by the so and so protocol. In order for the justice to derail for the Wunmi's camp, they have to find a way to derail the general. They have to shoot down the general. They have to confuse the general so that the army will be psychologically defeated. And I want to say,
cannot blame Baba Mohbad on this platform. Wait, the reason they cannot blame Baba Mohbad is Baba Mohbad go to police station and he go to the place they want a monk to put Mohbad, and they did not give him access
so that you can let him finish.
Ajo, I know exactly what you're talking about. I know Mohbad was BID according to his parents' statement that was put up by the Peruzi Hospital, and according to Tolani, she said Mohbad has died since Monday, and Mohbad also knows that he has died since Monday. Mohbad was Rigo Mortis when he brought in. He was totally dead. He was dead as a doornail. So we all know that. What I'm trying to say, I'm not trying to militate against that point. I am trying to say that there could be a plan underway to make it seem as though Mohbad is BID, but he experienced a resuscitation. Because we are not going against a force of people that uses common sense or that is prepared to deploy common sense to argue. They are prepared to twist whatever can be twisted and interpret and misinterpret in order to put the blame on a very key supporter of the movement and put it down. Let us not forget what happened to the three activists who are hounded by them. There is no legal justification, or there is no rights, there is no conventional justification with them being put behind bars. It's impossible. But you can see what they did. They used power for it. And I'm not saying what I'm saying is correct, but we should also consider that they might try to move in that manner because they are trying to find every way to pin Baba Mohbad down. Because if you can pin the general, then if you strike the shepherd, then the sheep will scatter. That is why Baba Mohbad is experiencing incessant attacks by his wife, his former wife. His former wife was suggesting, according to what we heard in court yesterday, that, she's under attack by Baba Mohbad. Baba Mohbad wants to kill her, that they're not safe. You see, you can see something is coming. Something is fishy. Something is coming. Because if the three people who are put behind bars are canvassing for support, financial support for Mohbad's father, so that they can have the money to hire the necessary experts to push his case and to drive the justice case, and then are put behind bars, it means that they also want to deny him the financial support to be able to push through what he wants to do. And it is not ordinary. So we're talking about a group of people who are waging financial warfare, psychological warfare, spiritual, physical, mental warfare on the man to drive him to a halt, to grind him to, since he's a driver, they want to grind him to a halt. And it's absolutely feasible. What I'm saying, it's normal, because that is what they want to do. If you heard a story today that Mohbad has been admitted to the hospital and his enemy situation is critical, everybody just begins to say, "Hey, when Baba coming up?" And then you begin to, what's wrong with Baba? Okay, what's up? Let someone go there, give us the update. Then, for a time being, the pressure eases from them while they begin to work out something else again. My point is, we need to understand that we are not fighting against a group of people who are prepared to use the standards of justice or conventional constitutional laws to push their claims. And we must be aware of their wiles and what they can do and what they intend to do, which is to drive that man to a halt, to drive him crazy, get him embarrassed, put him all over social media as a lunatic. And we should be aware of this, because some of us now, I think what happened yesterday, we have some hosts coming online and saying, some people are not, even the man itself, we are not even sure that the man is even for justice at the first place. You can see. So we should be aware of our utterances when we begin to see some of these things surface. And of course, some hosts have actually said that why did the man bury him on time? They will try to use that point to say, why did you two bury him on time? This and that. No. That's not what we should focus on. The point is, who killed Mohbad at the first place? What made Mohbad, what put him in that situation in which the father has nothing to do but to bury him? Because Mohbad can't be buried alive. If he's living and breathing, he won't be buried. But it was BID by the hospital. And it was brought in rigor mortis. So we should also be careful of the argument that we make. We should also try to use pure fact and evidence when we are trying to counter the point of the opposition. And at the same time, we should be psychologically strong, mentally strong. Because what happened yesterday, some people are saying, what is going on? No, we're not expecting this to be an easy road. This is going to be a hard and a bumpy road. And we should pray for the health of the man. If possible, get him a therapist to put him in the right mental, physical position for him to push this case. Because when you try to, when you throw a stone to an oak tree or to a palm tree, it also tries to return the stone or throw the stone back to you. So let's be beefed up, let's be prepared, let's be mentally alert, let's get our point right. Let's try to balance the emotions and the logic, because I'm not going to say we should not use emotions. Of course, we are human beings. Emotions spice things up, but we should try to balance things up with logic. We should not argue, insult each other, and we should not be quick to give up on what is going on. I just want to put that submission in front. So thanks for your effort. Thanks for giving me the chance to speak. Have a nice day, everyone.
Thank you, bros. Meet for purpose. Mommy, you can speak. Meant for purpose. I stand there. Ara.
Ara. Abiara. Abiodun.
Ara. Abiodun, make sure you can make your mic and talk.
I see on your fellow one. I'm here. On your fair. One of the two
If no one drop is your network, just send your request so that I can pick you.
Can someone hear me? Abiodun, can
anyone hear? Yeah.
I can't go. So my own contribution is like the way I believe. If I believe in alone, there's nothing alone with the ship. I want every one of us to come together. There is one prayer, giving prayer. For that, that evidence. Because when you need it to pay Baba any evidence, Baba then you go there when you court. When you believe behind, I'm so sure of that. Like Baba any evidence or the things we myself on the way. Mohbad fún ẹ má sùn evidence tó jẹ́ pé wọn ò ní lọ́wọ́ ní ọ̀dà camp fún bàbá ẹ̀ tó jẹ́ pé tí bàbá ẹ̀ bá máa múlẹ̀ fún ọ̀tọ́ báyìí ojú máa ti gbogbo wọn because èmi níbi ilé pé bàbá yẹn sẹ́ evidence wà lọ gbogbo yín kàn bẹ́ẹ̀ bàbá yẹn ò ní kankan bàbá yẹn ní lọ́wọ́ and if you guys can remember the very time tí Bukky lọ release ìgbà tí wọ́n mi pé bàbá was not happy and there was a statement he made that time was like pé Bukky was not release it those are the evidence tó fẹ́ lò ní court. So when you need to look at big evidence, some people you give up at this. I just come and jalo, come and jabo. Or no, my lecture, so am I from an express because I feel like a lot of people are going too far to just wait at the end of the day, come and well on the blood pressure. Me, the believer just have like a shot jacket, Juma Lopot. And they do not drag a lot of people. I know I was so in that game too. They drag. The only thing one of it's all of Mama Lolite. Tó òkú lórí ìtẹ́ tó lè ìwà lórí ìtẹ́ wàá fi agbára ẹ̀ hàn. Wọ́n lè lágbára láyé ni wọ́n lè lágbára tó ẹni tó dáhùn. Wọ́n lè lágbára tó ẹni tó dáhùn. Wọ́n kàn fẹ́ máa drain àwọn èèyàn tó jẹ́ pé everybody will get so tired. But let's just wait and keep praying and let us have one voice. Ẹ jẹ́ ká má bàrà wà jà ìjà yóò ti pọ̀ jù. Àwọn ọ̀la báyìí ẹ̀ bá kọ́ ṣàwọn gbogbo tó máa fi distract èèyàn. Ẹ fi ìyá gbogbo àdílé lọ́ọ́ lò lọ́wọ́ ni. Èmi dẹ̀ mọ̀ pé tọ́lọ̀ bá máa ṣí níyà ayé ẹ̀yẹn aṣọ ti tọrọ kò sí abiyamọ tó máa wà láyé tó máa wà níbi tí wọ́n ti pọn ọmọ ẹ̀ èmi tí mo kéré I'm only 36 wọn ò lè díẹ̀ pẹ̀lú ọmọ mi ordinary nínú bíbá ìtàn bá sọ fún ọmọ mi ṣe nǹkan nínú school the question tí máa béèrè lọ́wọ́ ni ṣé ẹ wà níbẹ̀ kò ń ṣe pé mo wà very defensive mother but my question mo máa ń jẹ́ kó bọ́ mo wí bọ̀ ṣé ẹ wà níbẹ̀. So ẹni tó bá lè máa ṣe nǹkan bẹ́ẹ̀ fún ìmọ̀ wá wà níbi tí àwọn èèyàn ti dúnbọ̀ ọmọ mi. Ẹ gbàgbé gbogbo wọn tó dẹ̀ ń blame bàbá pé bàbá ló ṣe kí ẹ fi wọ́n sílẹ̀. Ọ̀kọ́ṣọ̀n tí mo yìí máa bèèrè láwọn tó ń gbè lẹ́yìn mi ni pé gbogbo nǹkan tí wọ́n ń defend yìí ẹ̀dá tó bá lè gbà nínú wọn wọ́n lè ṣe fọ́mọ wọn kó sọ pé kí wọ́n gbogbo nǹkan bẹ́ẹ̀ kó ṣẹlẹ̀ sí wọn. Ẹ̀dá tó bá lè gbà nínú wọn because gbogbo wọn lọ ń bọ̀ ń fìdí rọ́ ń ṣe gbogbo ọ̀ṣẹ́ bí ti kó mú gbogbo owó ẹ̀ nínú lórí kinní. Nǹkan tẹ́bi mọ̀ pé oníkálukú ló bímọ. Bí ó bá dẹ̀ ṣe gbòó pé kó ṣe fún ọmọ ọlọ́mọ dájúdájú ó máa padà wá sórí ọmọ tí yín ní kámà ni. Ó lè pè lójú yín àná ọlọ́run àtijọ́ ló pẹ́ ọlọ́run sì bíó ni. Bíríbírí ni kò ń ṣe pé bóyá ajókòó síbi kan máa wò yìí bíríbírí ni mo máa ń sọ fún àwọn èèyàn. Kí gbogbo wọn lọ sí ìjà èyí tó bá wù bẹ́ẹ̀ gbogbo nǹkan tó ti ń ṣẹlẹ̀ nínú ayé òun tí ó ti ṣẹlẹ̀ sóò tẹ́lẹ̀ á mọ̀ pé kámà yẹn ti ń padà sórí wọn ẹ jẹ́ kó ní kálukú wọn máa parọ́ wọn èmi mọ̀ pé nǹkan tó dájú ni pé bàbá máa mú evidence yẹn jáde àdúrà ní kẹjẹ́ kí gbogbo wa come together kí Mohbad má sùn lọ́hùn wọn wọn bàbá ẹ̀ lọ́wọ́ because òun nìkan náà ló lè wọn bàbá ẹ̀ lọ́wọ́ kò sí ẹni tọ́lọ́hùn lè wò àṣírí tí bàbá máa gbélé tó máa jẹ́ kó mọ̀ pé àwọn ọmọ ṣiṣẹ́ bí yẹn á jáde. That's my submission. Thank you all.
Can you speak now?
Sure. Olayinka Ola, you can mute your mic and talk now.
start see people on the road begging for forgiveness because we already planned we are set, just waiting for the courts to pass their judgment. They will know what to do. If the judgment does not favor us, everyone that have us in Mohbad's death will be going on the road begging for forgiveness sooner than you know. I assure you of that. We are on it and we are already set. Just waiting for what the court will say. That is all. Thank you.
Yes. I have nothing to say for now. Maybe later.
Can I come in? Can I just say something?
Yeah, go ahead, Desire. No problem.
I want to say that English and I'm going to speak English. Is no more comment on social media talking about our plans, because the so-called team, the wicked team, the heartless mothers, the single mothers, they do not tell us their plan. They do not tell us what they're plotting and planning. We didn't know that they were going to ambush Baba and come up with so many lies and just blame him. So I think we just need to keep pushing for justice for Mohbad and also analyze everything all over again. I don't think we need to talk about. We need to advise Baba if we want to advise him and his team. I think we should say all those things behind closed doors. There's no Baba needs to go to this activist. Baba needs to do an interview. No, we're not doing that no more because they don't tell us what they're doing. They didn't tell us that, when we go to the police station, or we're going to say that, Darusha got hacked, or we're going to say that, Adora was one way and bam, me and my mom are going to make a scene and cry, that people are trying to kill them. They're planning all this behind closed doors. I don't think we need to come in here and talk about what we need to do, because our ideas is so good that every time we bring these ideas, they use it and then they flip it. And then they always win. They always one up on us. So that means that when we're about to execute our plan, they've already succeed in their own plan. So I don't think that we need to be coming here and be talking about our plans. I just think that we need to just keep it to ourselves, and also obviously tell Baba team, give the man, word of encouragement that everything's going to be okay, it's going to be fine, because justice is not easy. One thing about justice, one thing about freedom fighters, one thing about activists. It's not easy, and Baba is not alone. Baba is definitely not alone, and they see it. Why do you think they come here and they come and change our narrative, trying to get in our head? Why do you think that woman, so-called Bolly B, and that first lady came? They came to purposely, to get in our head, because they know that we're so strong. They're not many numbers. When first lady left,
judges for Mohbad, please. We have no judges for Mohbad. No anything, please.
Exactly, justice for Mohbad. No justice, no retreat. Okay, justice for Mohbad. When they come to this platform, when Bolly B saw that first lady left, she left as well. Because she's outnumbered.
Zion, the only problem we have for this justice, I know that they are very good. You understand? I know they are very, very good. But it's still part of our problem. Aris and Paparano. I'm only saying it. It's no need to talk about everything online. Exactly. It's not everything you want to say. Truly, it's what I give them ginger.
And also, when they said, sorry to cut you off, and you know about when they said they arrested Darusha, the way Miss Iris was pushing it, when it wasn't even confirmed. So then everybody got so excited and everybody was so gingered about it. No. And Paparano as well, like...
Talk about Mohbad, please. We finish.
Yeah, go on, you can. Yeah, you can.
Yes, please. Baba. Sọ̀rọ̀ máa ń bẹ́ẹ̀ sọ̀rọ̀ ni.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ sọ ni pé kí ni Wùmí wá bẹ́ẹ̀ sọ báyìí Wùmí ọ̀rọ̀ wo ló wà lẹ́nu Wùmí ló bẹ́ẹ̀ sọ. Ṣé Wùmí ṣé kò lè sọ kọ́ tó wà ní máìdì ẹ̀ ni. Those our Nigerian youth, I want to tell you people something that America máa fi rọ́ sínú òkùnkùn fún wa sọ. Kí ó sì yé nǹkan tí àwọn ìjọba wa lè ṣe fún wa tí ìjọba Nàìjíríà bá lè ṣe kọ́ ká pùsì kéèsì ká gbé sọ́wọ́ ìjọba USA àbí ká gbé sọ́wọ́ out of this country out of Nigeria country ká gbé síbẹ̀ kọjọ tó lọ́wọ́ kọjá kí Wùmí pẹ̀lú Darosha sọ̀rọ̀ àwọn táṣìírí yẹn wà lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ nìyẹn Wùmí àti Darosha láṣìírí yẹn wà lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ that's what I want to talk.
ọmọ nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ ni pé wọ́n ń try nǹkan tẹ́bi fẹ́ sọ ni pé tó bá mọ àwọn tó wà ní Kòròdú tó ní òtítọ́ lọ́wọ́ tó ní evidence tẹ́rù ń bà wọ́n àti gbé síta wọ́n lè send ẹ̀ sí àwa kọ̀ọ̀kan okay because wọ́n ń try àti yí gbogbo kìíní ilé bàbá Mohbad lórí mi ìmọ̀ bóyá ó gbọ́ wọ́n ní bàbá yẹn ló lọ ra pósí wọ́n ní bàbá ló lọ sin òkú nǹkan tí Wùmí tí Darosha tí gbogbo wọn ń ṣe nìyẹn so tẹ bá ṣe lè.
Hello ma mọ́mí more than we throw anybody ṣẹlẹ̀ kí n tọ̀mọ́lẹ̀ sọ̀rọ̀ rẹ báyìí nìkan.
bẹ́ẹ̀ ni.
ṣé kí n tọ̀mọ́lẹ̀ sọ̀rọ̀ rẹ.
bẹ́ẹ̀ ni ọba.
wọ́n lè ṣe kọ́kọ́ pé mi máa tọ̀mọ́lẹ̀ sọ̀rọ̀ yẹn.
bẹ́ẹ̀ ni ọba nǹkan ta ní ìdílé yìí nísìn.
Ẹni sùúrù fi ẹjẹ bó sọ̀rọ̀.
It's far to jìnnà sí fún mi.
All group record what I want to talk. All group wọ́n yà gẹ̀ ṣe record the controversy gbogbo group ẹ má bínú ẹ fi record the controversy.
ó ṣe ọmọ òní kú mọ́ ẹ lọ́wọ́.
Ẹ má sọ̀rọ̀ yín.
Ó yá ẹ sọ fún Wùmí pé kí ló wà láàrin wa àti Darosha. Ìgbà tó lọ ṣe test lọ hospital tó sọ fún pé oyún oṣù méjì ló wà nínú ẹ̀. That was there nínú oṣù kẹfà níbo ni ọba wo ló lọ sọ fún pé oyún ọmọkùnrin ló wà ní ikùn ìyẹn kan ẹ má bínú ẹ̀dẹ̀ tó bá mi bèèrè lọ́wọ́ Darosha pé ìgbà tó wá sí Mohbad nígbẹ̀rígbẹ̀ ẹ sọ pé Obama ẹ sì rẹ́kọ̀dù kẹ́ ṣí ẹ̀ sáwọn fans pé Obama yìí o ẹ fojú mi hàn pé mò ń sọ fún Darosha pẹ̀lú àdúrà gbèmí Shedrack pé mọ́tò Mohbad yìí pẹ̀lú chain Mohbad gbogbo jọ́ọ̀sì Mohbad property tó wà nínú mọ́tò yìí ẹ gbé sílẹ̀ nílé dáàdì ẹ̀ kí ẹ jẹ́ ká ṣe night pẹ̀lú dáàdì ẹ̀ mọ́jú lọ́jọ́ kejì ó sì jẹ́ ọjọ́ táwa sí Mohbad Darosha pẹ̀lú ọmọ gẹ́ẹ̀ kan tó nínú funfun lórí báyìí ó náà ń fi Mohbad pẹ̀lú Shedrack lọ́wọ́ nínú mọ́tò Mohbad.
ṣèyí.
láti máa sọ fún ọ lọ́jọ́ yẹn dáàdì Mohbad náà dúró pé dáàdì ẹ̀ kọ́ lọ páàkì mọ́tò yìí síwájú ilé yín kò sí nǹkan kan tó máa ṣẹlẹ̀ láti pé káwọn pípé ìkọ́sípẹ̀n ní elétúndé yìí pẹ̀lú yìí kọ́ dẹ̀ máa lọ lọ́jọ́ kejì wọ́n parọ́ fún mi pé àwọn lọ sọ́dọ̀ mọ́mí Mohbad ní Ọ̀ṣọ́ta Ìjẹ́dẹ́ road yìí náà Ọ̀ṣọ́ta yẹn wà mo wá gbà sí wọn lẹ́nu pé máa ti tẹ̀lé wọn mú pẹ̀lú mọ́tò Mohbad gbà tí máa dé wọn mú dé Ọ̀ṣọ́ta mo rí pé wọ́n ti gbé mọ́tò Mohbad sá lọ Darosha àti Shedrack kí ló dé ní Shedrack kò lè dúró sí mọ́mí ẹ̀ ní ilé tí Mohbad gbà fún mọ́mí ẹ̀ lọ́ṣọ́ta Darosha àgbà tó máa ń kó kọ́sì wọn ni ẹ kí ló dé tí ò ṣe dúró sí mọ́mí Mohbad ní Ọ̀ṣọ́ta dàbí pé ikú ọmọ yẹn ó wáyé láti ọwọ́ mọ́mí Mohbad pẹ̀lú àdúrà gbèmí Shedrack pẹ̀lú Darosha ẹ mẹ́rin kọ́ máa parọ́ fún yín sáà kọ́tẹ́ mi sọ fún yín báyìí reality ni mo sọ fún yín ìgbà tí Mohbad wá pín oúnjẹ àlàyé Mohbad ní òkú ṣe òkú Mohbad tó wá pín oúnjẹ lókèlètù first time mo rí Darosha lẹ́yìn ẹ̀ ìgbà tó wá pín oúnjẹ second time mo rí Darosha third time mo rí Darosha ó dẹ̀ introduce mi sí Darosha pé this Obama I'm talking about my brother in street ìgbà tí mo kọ́ kóló tí mo kọ́ kápẹ́ńtà lọ́wọ́ bàbá tí máa ń kọ́ kóló tí máa ń kọ́ àpòsí Obama yìí àwọn tó máa ń tọ́ wa sọ́nà lélẹ́yìn pé ká má ṣe òògùn o ká má ṣe òṣèlú o kọta bá ti ń ṣe Ọlọ́run máa pàlù báríkà sí because àwọn ọ̀rẹ́ Mohbad kan wà nígbà yẹn wọ́n bílíìbù lórí oògùn ọmọ yìí dẹ̀ ni ó bílíìbù lórí Ọlọ́run ọba choir mistress ni nà kí ló ṣe fún wọn so mommy I won't tell you lie you want to get the truth ẹ bá mi bèèrè lọ́wọ́ choir master ni Mohbad ẹ bá mi bèèrè lọ́wọ́ Wùmí pé at the same time ọjọ́ tí wọ́n lọ sí show Obi Cubana Chief Prince ìgbà tí wọ́n ń bọ̀ kí ló dé tí Mohbad fẹ́ ju Liam sínú odò Tomiland Bridge ẹ bèèrè lọ́wọ́ Wùmí pé kí ni Mohbad sọ fún gbà wọ́n mọ̀ pé mo kò ṣèmi ni mo nà ọmọ but tí bá jọmọ yìí sínú odò àṣírí máa túbọ̀ ẹ bèèrè pé kí ni Wùmí rẹ̀ sí ní ṣe fún Mohbad lọ́jọ́ yẹn ó lè bẹ Mohbad blind boy wà bẹ́ẹ̀ ọ̀rọ̀ ilé tí mo sọ yìí àṣírí ni mo tún fún yín so gbogbo àwọn kọ̀ọ̀kan tó ti fi rẹ́ Primeboy lọ́rùn gbà kan Primeboy ló pa Primeboy ló ṣe kiri kan kọ́ má máa parọ́ mọ́yàn tó Darosha and that PA Mohbad obìnrin tó nóhùn tó nọ́kún orí torí ẹ̀ tóbi yẹn.
Ẹ ṣe yìí.
Ọmọ gẹ́ yẹn pẹ̀lú Wùmí àwọn mẹ́tẹ̀ẹ̀ta yẹn Darosha pẹ̀lú ọmọ Mohbad PA tó nóhùn obìnrin yẹn pẹ̀lú Darosha tó nóhùn PA Mohbad tó tún padà nóhùn kọ́sìn Mohbad ń sìn àti Mohbad ti kú ló nóhùn kọ́sìn Mohbad kò nóhùn kọ́sìn Mohbad lójú ayé. Mommy, I won't lie for you. Mohbad is my blood. Kò bí wa pọ̀ ni. Bí sí mi lọ́wọ́ ni. Àdúrà mi ni mo sọ fún àdúrà mi mo pé Mohbad pé kí Mohbad pa àdúrà sọ́dọ̀. Àdúrà kan sún kékeré ní street. Àwọn ẹlẹ́rìí wà ń bí. Àdúrà sì dọ́dọ̀ Mohbad. Mohbad kú sí àdúrà orí kankan sọ. Tí Mohbad tó lọ sọ́dọ̀ Mohbad, ta tó pe àdúrà. Ṣé máa lọ máa dọ́dọ̀ ọ̀dọ̀ ẹ̀gbọ́n ẹ̀ Darosha ni àdúrà máa ń pariwo òun náà ẹ̀gbọ́n kan Darosha òun náà mọ Darosha rí Mohbad náà mọ̀ lẹ́gbọ́n ẹ̀ dàbí pé kínní yẹn sẹ́pìsì ni tẹ́ bá dé àdúrà mú àdúrà gbèbí tẹ́ bá dì mú dáadáa tẹ́dí Darosha náà mú tẹ́dẹ̀ dì mú nímú dáadáa táwọn ìjọba bá ṣiṣẹ́ níbi tó yẹ kó ṣiṣẹ́ dé èmi kọ́ ni máa sọ iṣẹ́ tó máa ṣe lórí wọn tó bá ṣiṣẹ́ àṣírí máa tú ẹmẹ́rin kò máa pa ọkùnrin tí wọ́n bá wá ṣe fẹ́ ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ tó ṣe lọ ẹ sùn wọn sí àwẹ̀ outside ẹjọ́ tó rọ lọ́hùn kóòtù wà ní London kóòtù wà ní US kóòtù wà lọ́sẹ̀lẹ̀ ẹjọ́ tó rọ lọ́hùn ẹjọ́ ẹmẹ́rin kò fọwọ́ lágbára lójú ẹjọ́ pé fans ní ẹjọ́ àwọn arógùn ṣáájú ológun wọn ní dáwọ́bù gun àwọn ọmọ yìí o ẹ má fi Mohbad lẹ kí yá yìí jẹ gbé o bàbá Mohbad wọn fẹ́ rògbò bàbá Mohbad ni o ìgbà tó máa kọ 10 years àdó sí mọ́mì Mohbad babaláwo ni mọ́mì Mohbad lọ ń fẹ́ ṣé wọ́n ti sọ fún yín débẹ̀ ni. ẹ ló mà. Ó yá jẹ́ kí n sọ ìtàn kan fún yín ẹ̀yin fáǹsì mi ṣé kí n sọ ìtàn tó fẹ́ sọ yìí. Ìgbà tí ìyá lọ fẹ́ native doctor ìyá dẹ̀ bí ọmọ ológo ó lọ fẹ́ native doctor ó ti fi bàbá ọmọ ológo lẹ̀ ó lọ fẹ́ babaláwo tó rí nǹkan jẹ ó lọ fẹ́ babaláwo ọmọ ológo tó bí ó ń ṣe 1 million ó ń ṣe 100,000 pé ó ń gbalẹ̀ oríṣiríṣi ó ń gba ṣọ́ọ̀bù oríṣiríṣi fún ìyá yẹn ó wá wò ṣùṣù ó náà fẹ́ kó sẹ́tù pẹ̀lú bàbá òun ẹ sọ fún mi ṣé ní babaláwo máa dùn sí ni kò lábòdà ẹ lọ ṣe fún Mohbad ẹ mẹ́rin kó máa fi wá sínú òkùnkùn àmọ́ ń ṣe là ẹ sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀yin fans ẹ jù mí lọ ẹ dàgbà jù mí lọ ọ̀rọ̀ òwe ni mo sọ yẹn bàbá mi ló fẹ́ ìyá mi ó fi mí lẹ̀ bí fẹ́ fi kàjájú ìra mi ìyá mi fi mí lọ ọmọ ológo ni mi mò ń gbowó àkáǹtì mi wọ́n ti gbé bá bíi 70 billion plus ìyá mi ó wá fi bàbá mi ní ó lọ fẹ́ ọkọ ó lọ fẹ́ babaláwo bàbá mi kílẹ̀ ń kárí rẹ sọ ibi sí lórí mi kò fi mí lẹ̀ but ó wù mí kí ìyá mi àti bàbá mi wà papọ̀ wọ́n á lọ fọ́ọ̀sì ìyá mi gbogbo wa wà pẹ̀lú bàbá mi ìyá mi dẹ̀ lélẹ́ ó ti fi gbogbo máìdì ẹ̀ fún babaláwo so báwo ni babaláwo máa fẹ́ ṣọ́ ògùn ọmọ ẹ̀ mọ́lẹ̀ ní àwọn pé so tí bá kúkú ṣọ́ ẹ̀ mọ́lẹ̀ gbogbo property ẹ̀ ìyá ẹ̀ náà ló máa jẹ nǹkan tó ń ṣẹlẹ̀ nìyẹn mo lè pa ọ́ fún yín nǹkan tó ń ṣẹlẹ̀ nìyẹn tẹ́yẹ sàgbé sí mọ́mì. ọba tago. Daddy Dada.
Mọ ọba tago iṣẹ́ ẹ̀sẹ̀ mọ́ ni. Ẹni tó lè bá sí kìnìún nìkan ló lè dá sí. The music go there sí láàrin.
Ìyá sórí bọ́sẹ̀ mo máa ń sọ pé ìyá òsì ni Ọlọ́run fún wa ní ìyá òsì. You understand? Babaláwo tó lọ fẹ́. Kì í ṣe pé babaláwo pàdé bọ́sẹ̀ ní títì ó tó sì títì ẹ̀ o. Níbi tó ti ń rìnrìn kùnrin káàkiri tó ti ń ṣògùn káàkiri ni babaláwo ti ló ti wù.
Ibi tó ti ń ṣògùn kiri ló ti pàdé babaláwo.
Sórí pé wọ́n fẹ́ rọ̀ bàbá Mohbad yẹn.
Kò ṣe kí wọ́n fẹ́
kò sọ́nà ọkàn fẹ́ rìn. Gbogbo àjọ wa lù kò sí rìn kankan tó fẹ́ rìn wọn ò lè rò pé you understand báyìí. Wùmí ó dẹ̀ parọ́ yìí ó fẹ́ ó pọ̀ díẹ̀ nìyẹn ó máa ṣe ó ṣe díẹ̀ ni o kò ṣe díẹ̀ ni o a ti mọ̀ pé Mohbad kọ́ ló lọ ọmọ you understand a ti mọ̀ pé Mohbad kọ́ ló lọ ọmọ kò sí nǹkan tó fẹ́ ṣe sí.
Ẹ jọ̀ọ́ náà one by one ẹ jọ̀ọ́ one by one.
Ọba ẹ jẹ́ kí àkókò sọ̀rọ̀. Àti gbọ́ náà máa ṣe lórúkọ Jésù. Ẹ jẹ́ kí owó ní kókó sọ̀rọ̀, owó ní kókó. Ẹ jọ, ẹ sọ sí mi. Owó ní kókó.
Owó ní kókó.
Hey, Jesus. Owó ní kókó.
Owó ní kókó dáàdi ẹ sọ̀rọ̀ sá, abẹ́ gbọ́n wọlé ẹ sọ pa Mohbad sá.
Ọ̀dà padà wá, please, you can.
Judges of Mohbad, please.
No. Àti gbọ́ jẹ́ kí dáàdi sọ̀rọ̀. Ó kà mí. Àmì.
Àwọn ológo ṣáájú ológo ọ̀ní dáwọ́ gbogbo àwọn ọmọ yìí. Èyí tó ti bímọ àwọn ológo ṣáájú ológo ọ̀ní dáwọ́ gbogbo yìí. Ògbó yín fún alára yìí.
Sísá Zainab ẹ̀ka sùn. Ó yá format cat sọ̀rọ̀ jọ.
Many things are flying around. We are not really interested in the diabolical activities of Mohbad's Mama Mohbad. If she likes, she can have a history in which she buries cows and in churches and eats human head. Well, we don't care about that anyway. The point is, what happened to Mohbad in his house? If it was Mama Mohbad's herbalist husband that did anything, the point is Mohbad did not have an accident. He did not fall while he was on the stage. He didn't fall sick and passed away. You understand? And his plane did not crash. He didn't die in the UK or in Australia or in the United States, where you say you should take it to the United States. He died in Nigeria, in his house, in the comforts of his home, which is second in command, which is his so-called second in command, which is his wife and his crew, his brother. You understand? So that is what we are on. And if any king or monarch or herbalist is going to kill Mohbad, why in his house? Then what's the reason for the bleeding at the first place? What bled Mohbad? Who struck him that led to the bleeding? So let's begin to climb the mountain. Let's not go from the absolute to the minimum. Let's go from the minimum to the absolute. Let's pick it from.
Please let up, please. They are flagging this. Please let up.
Listen.
Don't make this over something. If you don't know.
About that theoretical drama for any come of flag.
Any calm down when you go to film ogun something ní àyè láti sọ ó máa dá gbogbo bíbá yìí ronú. Oyún ti sọ̀tọ̀ náà ń jẹ́ gbé bọ́lẹ̀. Àwí kòkó wọ ní nẹ́ẹ̀sì. Owó ní kókó.
Dáìlò.
Ẹ má sọ̀rọ̀.
Mo ń gbọ́. Àwọn tó ń flag ẹ̀ mọ́ kàn ṣe pé fún. Mo ń gbọ́.
Ṣé bẹ́ẹ̀ ni ẹ fẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ sọ̀rọ̀ báyìí àbí kò tí kan tán ni?
Àbí ṣé kí mi sọ̀rọ̀ ni?
Ẹ má sọ̀rọ̀.
Okay. Tí ọba Tágù kò sọ lẹ́ẹ̀kan ẹni because wọ́n dọ́dọ̀ pé bá wọ́n fẹ́ rò bàbá lóòótọ́ fẹ́ rò bàbá ni but kò sẹ́nibọ́dì tó lè rí bàbá yẹn rò. A ti mọ̀ pé ní iná tí ń pè ìlú yìí network ìlú yìí ò function. Nigeria ti collapse totally. Wọ́n kàn ń pera wọn ní giant of Africa ni. Nigeria ló sì worst jù Africa. Ṣé o understand? But no matter what now, gbogbo kíni tó ṣẹlẹ̀ náà àrùn ojú ni kì í sàrùn nù. Gbogbo owó tó bá wò bribe, gbogbo compromise tí ọlọ́pàá bá wò compromise, they have nowhere to go.
Bá bínú ẹ̀yin family, dáàdi Mohbad ṣe kọjá mi báyìí sí ni. Dáàdi Mohbad ṣe kọjá sí ni.
Má kọjá kò sí bàbá bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe náà lè gbé wá sókè náà.
Má ṣe sọ̀rọ̀ sí bàbá yẹn tó ogun bá ti búlẹ̀ tó. Wọ́n náà má jọ mọ́ ni.
Sí nǹkan tí mo fẹ́ sọ fún yín ju pé mo fẹ́ bí mo rọ̀ fún yín pé kẹ́lẹ́ mọ́ pé èmi ò ń pa fún yín. Àdúgbò tí Mohbad ti dàgbà lèmi wà. Dáàdi ẹ ṣe wọ mọ́tò sí i ni.
Àṣọ pẹ̀lú mọ́tò. Ok, ìyẹn kò ní ìdíkẹ́ sọ fún wa. Oh my God. Àyànfẹ́ ó dẹ̀ ṣiṣẹ́ ọwọ́ ẹ̀.
Ó sì yé wọ́n ṣe wọ mọ́tò wọn lọ sí ìnáwó.
Ìyá àti gbọ́ yẹn ṣó gan. Àyànfẹ́, kí ló máa ṣe yín gan àyànfẹ́? Sister Zainab. Justice for Mohbad. Not justice, no peace for the weekend. Ọ̀rẹ́ mi láti dé ọ̀nà ìdẹ́ndà ọmọ gbogbo mi. Ṣé ẹ rí ìyá Mohbad? Wọ́n ìfẹ́ ká máa sọ̀rọ̀ nípa woman yẹn mọ́. Ọ̀sọ́ yẹ kí everybody mọ̀ pé ìyá Mohbad wà normal. Ọ̀sẹ̀ wọn lè ṣe kó má gbé wọn lọ sí hospital láti lọ gba abẹ́rẹ́ ìwé. Because mi ò rí bí tàbí àmọ́ tó bá lè fún wa láǹsà kó tó pọ̀ mẹ́. At least wàá dẹ̀ fi wù mí tó wà nínú lélẹ̀ for 24 hours. Láti fún wa láǹsà pé nǹkan báyìí ló ṣọkọ òun. Mo nítorí pé ìyá Mohbad ti mọ̀ pé ẹ̀jẹ̀ òun gan wà nínú ara àwọn tó pa Mohbad. Wọ́n fòdò kó má jẹ́ pé àwọn náà pa Mohbad. Ó mọ̀ pé ó ní nǹkan kan tó máa affect òun nínú kéèsì yẹn. Ẹ̀yin náà wo ẹ fi bíbá yìí wò. Nígbà tí bàbá Mohbad tó kọ petition pẹ̀lú àtàwọn lọ́ọ̀yà àti gbogbo àwọn justice for Mohbad pé kán yìn fáìtì Darosa tó ti ṣiṣẹ́ ní mọ́ṣúárì tó gba certificate tó kọ́ṣẹ́ tó mọṣẹ́ tó ṣe freedom fún. Tọ́yìn fáìtì sí police station tí ìyá Mohbad tẹ̀lé lọ tí gbogbo wọn tẹ̀lé lọ tó wá plan wípé ṣé nígbà tí Wùmí fẹ́ kọ́ sí Instagram ẹ̀ tó gbé fóònù decade nígbà come and take the truck ṣó kọ́ síbẹ̀ pé bóyá àdúrà ló ẹ̀ ń bá Mohbad. So wọ́n bí ilé ìpò táwọn bá sọ pé àdúrà ló ẹ̀ ń bá Mohbad bàbá Mohbad máa give up pé ọmọ òun mà làdúrà ṣọmọ àdúrà tó ti kọ bàbá ẹ̀ ní bàbá kọ́ lock everybody up bàbá Mohbad ti sọ pé tó bá jóun náà ní kọ́ lock òun up because only that man he stand for justice for Mohbad ìyá Mohbad àtẹnujẹ ti ba ayé ẹ̀jẹ̀ ṣẹ́rí tí distance bá ti wà láàrin ìyá àtọmọ ó máa ń jẹ́ kí ìfẹ́ kó dínkù ṣẹ́rí tó ṣe ìyá Mohbad ni pé distance wọn àti Mohbad kò sí tó ń jẹ́ motherly love ọlọ́mọdé ṣèyìnbó sọ ní tó ń jẹ́ motherly love kò sí láàrin Mohbad àti ìyá ẹ gbàgbé bóyá ìṣẹ̀lẹ̀ that's why because mo reason pé tó bá yẹ pé ìyá Mohbad ó wà pẹ̀lú bàbá Mohbad pẹ̀lú gbogbo ọjọ́ ayé tí Mohbad lò nínú ayé pẹ̀lú bàbá Mohbad tẹ́ pé ìyá Mohbad náà wà ń bẹ̀ bàbá Mohbad ṣe ń gbowó lápò tí ìyá Mohbad bá lọ ń ta pure water ní Kòròdú gáréèjì ẹ ti understand tọ́jọ́ gádò owó yẹn tọ́jọ́ fi rán Mohbad lọ sí school tó mọ tó ju ẹ̀rí tọmọ yẹn fi lọ sí school àbí tó ṣe ń jẹun tó ṣe ń wọṣọ ìyá Mohbad lè máa behave bí olórí burúkú báyìí so táwọn èèyàn bá sọ̀rọ̀ woman yóò máa ń rún mí nú gan I swear to God tó bá sọ̀rọ̀ woman yẹn ó máa ń rún mí nú pé ṣé èèyàn tó wà lọ́mà ẹ believe kó lè máa behave báyẹn kó lè máa behave báyẹn náà ṣé ẹ̀dẹ̀ náà ti wù mí bá ṣe wà yẹn kọ́ máa wọ̀rí tó kù lọ́jọ́ ayé wọn wà láìwọ̀n náà máa ti lò kò sí bá ṣe fẹ́ ṣe whether you like it or not Wùmí ò mọ̀ nípa ikú ọkọ rẹ̀ because I don't understand the reason why you tell her that nọ́ọ̀sì ló fún Mohbad lábẹ́rẹ́ ẹkú òun ló jẹ́ kí Mohbad kú èèyàn fún èyí ń pe èèyàn kan ní ìsìn pé ara ọkọ mi ò yá o dákun wá bá ń tọ́jú rẹ̀ ńlé o ọwọ́ adé wá bá ń gọkọ̀ mi lábẹ́rẹ́ ogún lábẹ́rẹ́ ẹkú lórí iṣan ọwọ́ akú o sì expect pé ó jáde láti inú ilé mi ọ̀lọ́ ilé rẹ̀ who does that? Wùmí fi nọ́ọ̀sì lẹ́nà nọ́ọ̀sì lọ sílé kò sọ anything kò narrate kò tí ẹ kọ sínú ibi tó kọ sí pé nọ́ọ̀sì whatever or something like that fighting or no fighting Wùmí ò kọ síbẹ̀ ó wà náà kí nọ́ọ̀sì kò lọ sílé tó fi gbókùn fún bàbá ọkọ ẹ tí bàbá ọkọ fi gbé òkú lọ tẹwà àti Darosa lọ ra pósí ọmọ 12 years tó fi sọ ọmọ 27 years you don't mention nurse until wẹ́ kàtàlà kan burst ó wá sọ pé nọ́ọ̀sì wo tẹ́ ẹ bá rán òkú yẹn mọ́ ẹni tí ò yẹ kẹ́ ẹ rún mọ́ lọ́rùn àtàwọn tó ń ṣalátìlẹ́yìn ẹ̀ àtàwọn tó ń support ẹ̀ pé ibi good news wọn kì í gbé ibi story tí ó bá favour ẹ̀ wọn kì í gbé tó bá favour ẹ̀ náà máa ń gbé ayé gbogbo yín máa jọ bàjẹ́ máa jọ rámáyé ni because ní Nàìjíríà táwọn fẹ́ kí Nàìjíríà change abọ́ sórí lórí eléyìí a máa tátọ́ ni sẹ́ẹ̀ èmi ò ń gbẹ́nu sọ̀rọ̀ lọ́rọ̀ mi kì í dá sọ̀rọ̀ orí social media because I know Nigeria. I know that Nigeria, we are not safe, but ọmọ wà ń bẹ bí wà ń bẹ ara wà ń bẹ ìlú tí mo wà nígbà tó kọkàn mi balẹ̀ kò sí tó fẹ́ ṣe mí kò sí mo fẹ́ lọ ṣe ní Nàìjíríà yẹn dákun irú ogun tó ṣẹlẹ̀ ní Austria àti kí ló ń porúkọ country yìí kí ló orúkọ ọmọ Israel tó bá lọ Ọlọ́run níjó ṣẹlẹ̀ o kò ní sí nǹkan kan tó máa ṣe Germany by the grace of God o ìlú wọn máa ní lọ síwájú ní ogun òní wọ ìlú wọn wà lónìí wọ ìlú. Àmì òun ṣàṣẹ sí o torí mo wà nínú ibẹ̀. Ìlú wọn ò ní dàrú bí Nàìjíríà ṣe dàrú torí Nàìjíríà ti dàrú kò dẹ̀ sẹ́ni tó fẹ́ bá wa tún ṣe àwa citizen tó yẹ ká tún pariwo àwa yìí náà la tún bàjẹ́ láti ń pawọ́ pọ̀ máwọn tó ń ṣe bàjẹ́ ẹ wo lórí burúkú eléyìí yọ tó pẹrẹ ní má jẹ́ kó bàjẹ́ táyé ẹ ti bàjẹ́ tó máa padà fẹnu gbé oúnjẹ lórí àkìtàn tó yàn ń ṣiṣẹ́ fọ́bẹ Elégùṣì tó dẹ̀ mọ̀ porúkọ ọbẹ̀ Elégùṣì ó wà nínú petition tí Mohbad kọ́kọ́ tó kú ṣé ẹ̀yin pípò yẹn ṣe wá justice for Mohbad ni àbẹ́ ẹ fẹ́ save àwọn tó wà lọ́ndà ikú Mohbad ẹ fẹ́ cover àwọn up àwọn tó pa Mohbad ẹ fẹ́ kárí ojútùú ọ̀rọ̀ because I don't know the reason why you will say that because ẹ mọ̀ pé tẹ́ ẹ bá fẹ́ lo Wùmí kò lè work torí ẹ̀ lẹ́yìn sọ pé ẹ̀ ń lo ọbẹ̀ Elégùṣì kọ́bẹ̀ Elégùṣì wẹ̀ra wọn mọ́ kọ́ lọ ṣe DNA test pẹ̀lú Liam kọ́ pé bàbá Mohbad kọ́ dẹ̀ má ṣe màgòmágó tí gbogbo ayé bá ti mọ̀ pé ọbẹ̀ Elégùṣì kan ló ní ọbẹ̀ Elégùṣì kan ló ní Liam orúkọ wọn máa dínkù ìyẹn omi pa ní drag láti máa drag wọn pé kí lorúkọ wọn ń ṣe nínú petition kí ló dá àwọn àti Mohbad papọ̀ the reason why we are mention ọbẹ̀ Elégùṣì we are bully ọbẹ̀ Elégùṣì we are dragging ọbẹ̀ Elégùṣì the reason why is that kí lorúkọ wọn ń ṣe nínú petition wọn fún wa ní tangible reason báyìí ọkọ̀ bọ́ta nígbà tó sọ pé Sam Larry ó family wọn mọ̀ kó máa tó 24 hours wọ́n post ẹ̀ sórí page wọn ni orí page wọn náà post ẹ̀ because we are follow you back to back ọbẹ̀ Elégùṣì ṣé lórúkọ yín tó yàn ti bàjẹ́ kó wọ́n ti búlẹ̀ kò sí bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe fẹ́ tó ṣe àfi kẹ́ wẹra yín mọ́ tán kẹ́ẹ̀dẹ̀ tún support wa lórí justice for Mohbad tẹ́ bá mọ̀ pé ìnáwó nínú ikú Mohbad kẹ́ẹ̀dẹ̀ mọ̀ pé nǹkan kan kò dá ẹ̀yìn àti Wùmí pọ̀ because wèrè kan ló máa rojọ́ wèrè ló máa dá ṣùgbọ́n nítorí pé ìjọba tá a ní Nàìjíríà ẹ ti fowó rà wọ́n because àwọn ìjọba wọn wọn sanwó gidi fún wọn nígbà tó ọlọ́pàá bá ń gba 30,000 ẹ dákun 30,000 kí ló ká gbogbo ẹ̀yin tẹ́ bá ń gbé ní Germany 30,000 is not 30 euro tẹ́kọ̀ tẹ́ bá wọ Madonna gan tẹ́ bá ná ọmọ méjì àbí tẹ́ ná ọmọ mẹ́ta yín fún ọmọ ẹyọ.
báyìí 25 euro ni or 22 euro.
yá kò tó ní jẹ Madonna dá 30,000 kò tó wá jẹ Madonna tá bá wọ KFC kò tó wá jẹ Madonna àti KFC chicken òun làwọn ọlọ́pàá ń gba 30,000 40,000 50,000 owó kíni 50,000 is a 50 euro. pé nígbà tó wò ó
àdónà bọ́ọ̀sì ẹ̀yọkà àti kóòkì.
50,000 kí ọlọ́pàá máa gba 50,000 owó kí ni kódà ẹni tó wà nílùú yìí tí ò lọ sí school tí ò kàwé tí ò ní certificate tó ò jáde university tó o bá ṣe dry cleaner lásìkò kan ń nulẹ̀ àbò ṣe wàá sì gba 1,400 euro wàá sì gba 1,300 euro wàá sì gba.
almost 1.3.
almost 1.3 million in Nigeria ẹni tí ò kàwé nìyẹn o ní Nàìjíríà even ẹni tó kàwé tó ní certificate gidi lọ́wọ́ kò tí ì gba 300,000 ní salary ní Nàìjíríà so what are you telling me tá a bá wá fẹ́ kí Nàìjíríà dá tá a bá wá ń ṣe báyìí ìgbà tẹ́ bá believe most of ẹ̀yin tẹ́ ẹ̀ ṣe justice for Wùmí náà tẹ́ bá believe pé ìlú tẹ́ wà ó wà òkè ó dáa òkè kọ́ assume pé ìjà wa àbí ogun ṣẹlẹ̀ nínú yàrá kọ́kọ́ tẹ̀ wá ṣẹlẹ̀ wọ́n tẹ̀ wá sọ pé kọ́ta yín padà lọ sí ìlú yín ẹ dákun ṣé Nàìjíríà yẹn lè fẹ́ kó àwọn ọmọ tẹ́ ẹ bí ṣe àṣẹ tó pé wọ́n gbúròó ẹ̀fọn rí wọ́n pariwo plẹ̀ parí wọ́n gbúròó pé jẹnẹrétọ̀ ń dún rí káwọn ọmọ yìí máa ti sí kẹ́ẹ̀tì pé ambulance yẹn èdè kí n ṣọmọ president without 10 seconds wọ́n ti dé láti wá rescue life yín láìsàn dime tó bá gbé yín dé hospital tó treatment yín kò ká ẹ ṣe surgery ká ẹ ṣe operation ẹ lè san 1 naira ìjọba ló máa sanwó yẹn fún yín ṣé kí wàá làwọn àfi ṣorí ní Nàìjíríà tá a bá sọ ẹ máa ní ẹ má gbé kàǹpì ẹ má gbé tìlú yín yẹn ẹ má gbé wá síbẹ̀ kí ni Nàìjíríà kí la fi ṣorí ṣé Nàìjíríà is not a country ṣé àjálẹ̀ ní Nàìjíríà ní tẹ́ ẹ ṣe fẹ́ kí Nàìjíríà kò dàbí outside country àbí you people enjoy the suffering tẹ́ ẹ suffering ní Nàìjíríà tí n bá ṣí DM mi fún yín àwọn tó wà ní Nàìjíríà bá wọn ẹjọ́ bí ó ti jẹ 5,000 pé ẹ dákun èèyàn mélòó mo fẹ́ fún lówó èmi gan mo ní ẹbí ti tèmi mo nára mo ná ọmọ tí mò ń tọ́jú so nígbà tó bá wá sọ pé àfẹ́ nǹkan yìí tẹ́yìn kan ṣì ń kóra yín jọ pé no it's not like that o láyé o mo rán lórí burúkú jókòó tá dé tó ń sọ yí pé bàbá Mohbad ó yá let's go to the court kí ló ń ta yín lára pé bàbá Mohbad fẹ́ lọ sí court kí ló ń ta yín lára lórí pé bàbá Mohbad sọ pé òun fẹ́ mọ kó tó pọ̀ mọ́ òun tẹ́wọ́n sọ pé tó bá rí bẹ́ẹ̀ ni àdúrà kan ló ń bá Mohbad ìyá Mohbad wò tó bá ṣọ́ra ṣe lórí pé ọlọ́mọdé ó pò fún ọ̀nà méjì ọlọ́run má jẹ́ kí àdúrà kó lọ fi ṣòkòtò péńpé lóko ọba ní ìtura wọlé because I don't know the reason why this Jokotade you are so pained because Baba Mohbad said that you want to go to court you don't even care ẹ wá sọ pé ṣé bàbá nìyẹn nígbà tó sọ pé ọmọ èlò ẹ̀ ń bá ọmọ tó wá sọ pé òun ò care báwo ló ṣe máa care báwo tí ó bá ṣe pé Nàìjíríà ayé yín ti bàjẹ́ nílùú yìí wò ọmọ tó fi òbòdì tó bá sick tó lè tètè gbé ọmọ yẹn lọ hospital ní time tó yẹ kó gbé lọ tó ń tọ́jú ọmọ yẹn nínú ilé tí nǹkan bá fi lè ṣe ọmọ yẹn àbọ̀mọ yẹn bá fi lè kú ó wà responsibility àdúgbò ló ṣe ń pè ní bó jẹ́ pé ìwọ ló pa ọmọ yẹn. Because the reason why tó ṣe wà responsibility pé ó tètè gbé lọ sí hospital kan rescue ọmọ yẹn wà á kó mi ìfẹ́ mọ bó ṣe mọ̀yàn tó ó máa lọ sẹ́wọ̀n ní ṣá. But Nigeria is not like that. Bá a ṣe máa ń na ọmọ ní Nàìjíríà tá a máa ń na ọmọ pa ọ́ tá a máa fọ́ ọmọ ní máàkì tó bá bíyà láyà yín rẹ̀ wọ́n tó mọ ọmọ náà Nàìjíríà. Bọ́ sí bíbá kó wá na ọmọ kó fún ní máàkì kó kàn dé school. Ó sọ fún jíjẹ pé my mommy beat me. Wọ́n wá rí máàkì yẹn. Ọmọ yẹn ò lè fojú rí mọ́. Wọ́n dẹ̀ máa tún arrest ẹ̀. Àwọn ìjọba máa bẹ̀ ọmọ yẹn kọ́ ló máa bẹ̀ ṣẹjọ́ o. Àwọn náà máa bẹ̀ ṣẹjọ́ bọ̀ wọ́n máa sọ pé ọmọ yẹn ló ń bẹ̀ ṣẹjọ́. Ọmọ ẹ̀ ó máa rán ẹ lọ sẹ́wọ̀n nílùú tá a wà yìí. Kí ló dé kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀ tá a mọ right wa ní Nàìjíríà? Àdúrà ti sọ́nà ó ní bàbá Mohbad kì í ṣe bàbá òun kọ bàbá òun. So tí bàbá Mohbad náà bá sọ pé I don't care kọ́ lọ́ọ̀kì wọn up. Bukky Jesse wá analyze ni ó ṣàlàyé fídíò yẹn fún wa ẹ wá ń parọ́ fún wa pé bàbá Mohbad ó fìdí jalẹ̀ atẹ́gùn gbọ́ lára rẹ̀ ó ṣe kí ni olórí burúkú ní gúrúùpù yìnyín ẹ̀ lè jèrè.
Sàkámọ̀dé.
Ajẹ́rè jèrè ẹ̀ lè jèrè tá a bá gbọ́ DJ Lamba múlẹ̀ ní gangan ní DJ Lamba onírọ́ tẹ̀ kúrọ́ sínú kọ́ńbọ́ọ̀dù tẹ̀ múlẹ̀ fáwọn èèyàn. Ayé yín ti làbà skẹ́ṣì ayé yín ti dòbò skẹ́ṣì. Olórí burúkú níyẹn ẹ̀dẹ̀ bímọ títí yín ẹ̀dẹ̀ gbàdúrà pé dúkẹ́ jèrè ọmọ ẹ̀dẹ̀ gbógun ti bàbá Mohbad ṣe fẹ́ kó lọ gbógun tì yín tọmọtọmọ ni ẹ̀dẹ̀ gbógun ti máa yẹn ṣe fẹ́ kó lọ gbógun tì yín tọmọtọmọ ni. Kí ló dé yòókù tá a fẹ́ kó lè ní wọn lórí Facebook owó ìbejì tá a dá fún wọn lọ́jọ́ kìíní àná wọn kó jẹ ni wọn kò wọ́n fún yàbejì gbogbo àǹkárá tààrà wọn kò fún yàbejì. Èyí tẹ́pẹ́ àìlè ṣe orin tẹ́pẹ́ orin tẹ́ ẹ máa ṣe tẹ́ ẹ mọ̀ pé àìlè rí nǹkan kan bẹ́ẹ̀ kì í ṣe torí ìṣòro fídíò wọn kankan ṣe lẹ́yìn àkáǹtì nàbà lélẹ̀ ẹni àmọ́ òṣìkẹ́dà bàbá Mohbad bẹ́ẹ̀ sọ̀rọ̀ nípa gbópọ̀ mi gbogbo onífò bọ̀ síta ẹ̀hẹ́ ìgéèsì máa yẹn ṣó lórí burúkú lẹ́yìn rẹ̀ ṣó lórí burúkú jẹ́ clear ṣé ẹfẹ́ pé ayé yín kó bàjẹ́ ni. Àkáǹtì nàbà lélẹ̀ any amount you can put it petrol tí mo lọ rà 25,000 kí ló kàn wá jókòó tádé tó ti tẹ̀ ń tà tí ó bá gbé yẹn ẹ̀dẹ̀ lọ sọmọ ẹ̀dẹ̀ lọ ṣalábàárù dandan ní ká ṣe 5 bàrà lórí social media ní. Ẹ wá mú kó ọmọ lọ́mọ ẹ sọ́ di bambiala ẹ̀yẹ́ ní ìjà
fún mi. Madam Jókòtadé yẹn kò sọ kankan pa ọ̀rọ̀ Mohbad ó kàn fún ọ̀rọ̀ Mohbad.
Ọjà fún Mohbad Wùmí náà ń jà fún àmọ́ wọn fi ń ṣe bambiala ní. Bambiala làwọn fi ń ṣe. Bàbá Mohbad sọ̀rọ̀ nípa gbọ́kọ̀ mi. Bàbá Mohbad ò ní kọ́ra mọ́tò fóun kọ́kọ́ lé fóun náà. Owó tó fẹ́ fi ṣẹjọ́ ni ó fẹ́ bàbá Mohbad fẹ́ mọ kó tó pọ̀ mi ó dẹ̀ máa mọ̀.
Ẹni pé ìgbàgbọ́ máa ń faláṣẹ ẹni pé Pẹ́kínsí ò sọ̀rọ̀ mọ́ Pẹ́kínsí ó kàn ń gbowó yìí.
Ẹ̀sùn ẹ̀sẹ̀ wọn yẹn lẹ̀ Arífà àti Fẹ̀ràn lágbára Ọlọ́run máa jáde.
Lágbára Arífà máa jáde lágbára Ọlọ́lá àánú kan Arífà máa jáde.
Òtítọ́ ló máa tẹ́tì ní Ọlọ́run ló máa tẹ́tì ní. Ọlọ́pẹ́ ọmọ yẹn wáyé tẹ̀jẹ̀tẹ̀jẹ̀ ó wáyé tìrora ẹ̀dẹ̀ yẹn bá wọn yẹn tún padà tẹ̀jẹ̀ ẹ jẹ́ kó padà tìrora lágbára Ọlọ́run wà wọlá irú ikú tí Mohbad kú bá fi fún wa ní justice. Gbogbo àwọn tó bá ṣalátìlẹ́yìn yín whether politician whether president or governor Ọlọ́run á gbé wọn gbèbí iṣu ni. Ẹ lè pa Mohbad kẹ́ lọ scot free. Bó jẹ́ Sam Larry náà ni kò lè gbàyé ṣe rere. Bó jẹ́ Wùmí ni kò lè gbàyé ṣe rere gbogbo ẹ tó bá náwó nínú ikú Mohbad wọn lè ná àlàáfíà. Ẹ lè pọ́ ọmọ yẹn ká ẹ̀yin nọ́ọ̀sì ló pa nọ́ọ̀sì kan ló pa Mohbad. Ẹ̀yin ọlọ́pàá Nàìjíríà nọ́ọ̀sì kan ló pa Mohbad. Ikú tó pa Mohbad ikú tó súnmọ́ Mohbad mọ́ sọ̀rùn náà. Ìfẹ́ ló bá yé Mohbad jẹ́ ìfẹ́ ló rán Mohbad lọ sínú kòtò kọ́ ló bá ń tẹ́ sáfẹ́fẹ́ rẹ̀ kó bá mi pàṣíṣe rẹ̀. Ọlọ́ba ti tẹ́ Mohbad ṣàfẹ́fẹ́ kó pa àṣìṣe rẹ̀ láti bí 8 months. Ọmọ yẹn wà nínú ìrìn ó wà nínú mọ́ṣúárì ìwọ Wùmí wà níta ó ń gbà wọn tó ń ṣe justice for Mohbad ó dẹ̀ ní òfẹ́ ní fọkànbalẹ̀. Ó dẹ̀ ní òfẹ́ ní fọkànbalẹ̀.
Wùmí náà ló ń set up wa kókó lọ máa gbá àtà judges fún Mohbad òun ló ń set up wa.
sọ̀rọ̀ Sister Zainab àtàrọ̀ ló ti ń sọ̀rọ̀. Ẹ jẹ́ kí Sister Zainab sọ̀rọ̀ náà. Ọba.
Màámi ẹ má bínú mọ́ ní kí Sister Zainab máa sọ. Ó ní nǹkan tó fẹ́ béèrè lọ́wọ́ the leader of host. Àfà ó ní nǹkan tó ṣe fún mi láàárọ̀. Ẹ fẹ́ béèrè lọ́wọ́ bó ṣe ti bá mi ṣe.
Mute náà ń dè music ó wà mute.
Àfà owó ìmọ̀ ń jẹun lọ́wọ́ farabalẹ̀ ṣé mi fẹ́ sọ àjọ mò ń jẹun lọ́wọ́ ìṣùfarabalẹ̀.
Àmọ́ olódó bí láì dá sí àwọn náà ó sì láìbù ó sì gbọ́ mo lè pa ọ́ fún ọ. Ẹnkún láìpẹ́.
Wọ́n ṣe máa pa ìdá ẹ̀ máa pa bàbá ẹ̀ olùdarí sórí ní mo ṣá. Ó ṣe rẹ ni.
Ẹ bá mi gbé brọ́dà yẹn lẹ̀. Ọgọ́dọ̀ ni ló ń pọ̀ lọ́rọ̀ ẹ̀ níbi ìlú wọn bá wù. Tó ẹ̀yin tèmi lágbára Ọlọ́run justice for Mohbad. Ẹ má jẹ́ ká pọ̀, kò sí kankan tó fẹ́ ṣe fún wa. Wọ́n lè kó gbogbo wa tán. Àwọn tó kọ́ wà ní Nàìjíríà ni màá kọ́ advice. Ẹnikẹ́ni bọ́ọ̀dì bá wà ní Nàìjíríà tó mọ̀ pé òun ṣe live video. Má lórí page jẹ́ bóyá kó lọ ó fà another account. Kó máa kọ́ bóyá wọ́n bá ti wọ live video kó máa kọ́ síbẹ̀ pé I'm for justice for Mohbad. Please follow this account. Then they can take it to 1,000 from there. Ẹ bá ṣe live video. Ẹ má ṣe ojú yín. Ẹ má post family yín síbẹ̀. Ẹ má post because níbi tó bá dé yìí àwọn tó wà ní Nàìjíríà náà lè halẹ̀ mi. Èmi ti sọ pé tí wọ́n bá fẹ́ arrest mi kọ́ máa bọ̀ wá sí Deutschland. Mo tún mọ́ Frankfurt. Ibẹ̀ ní airport yín máa ti ibẹ̀ ní plane yín máa ti land. Then tí ọbẹ̀ Lẹ́gùṣì bá fẹ́ wá arrest mi bíbáyìí. Àbí tó bá competition wà síbáyìí pé kọ́ gbé mi wá sí Nàìjíríà mọ̀ pé ọmọ ìjọba lè ra kété níbẹ̀. Olùkọ́mọ abẹ́rẹ́ kọ́mọ kankan dàgídé kó Nàìjíríà fi fámìlì mi lẹ̀ fọmọ́lẹ̀ wá sí Kàsálọ̀ bíbá. Èèrà ni mo pé kò gbọ́dọ̀ rìn mí kò gbọ́dọ̀ ra àwọn ọmọ mi. Àsálọ̀ máa ń ju àsálọ̀ lọ. Ẹ mọ̀ báwọn kan wà wá gba òkè wọlé. Èmi ò gbòkè wọlé kí n ṣàlàyé sórí ayé mi fún yín o. Ń gba òkè wọlé from desert to Libya, from Libya to sea to Italy, from Italy to train to Deutschland. Tó dáná fẹ́ gbọ́ ẹ̀ra ni mo pè tíntín ní báyìí. Wọ́n lè àndó mi lé yín lọ́wọ́. Tọ́lá ọmọ tó mú mi kúrò Nàìjíríà. Tó ti yé yín bá wọn mọ tó mú mi kúrò Nàìjíríà. Ẹgbẹ́ lórí bùsùn ṣe bá àtẹ̀tù bá fẹ́ ààrẹ sí ní ọbẹ̀ lẹ́gùsì. Báwa ní òde outside country. Nàìjíríà ní gbogbo pọ́wà ní ìyẹn tẹ̀gbọ́ra ibẹ̀ ló dé. Tẹ bá dẹ̀ wá olórí burúkú olójú bí ojú mọ́ǹkì tó yẹ kó mọ gbé nílùú àwọn tù tó fojú bí ojú ọ̀bọ ẹbọra ẹni tí ò fà ẹ̀ ojú ẹ̀wú bẹ́ẹ̀ tó ti mọ̀ gògóró yó. Go and check yourself in hospital, you are not feeling okay. Ọkọ̀ aláàgọ́ kan olókìrì kà amúra máa tẹ́wọ́ báyìí ọmú pákó tó fi ń dín ẹja ó fi yún nǹkan ṣáàtì inú pálọ̀ ó ń pe ẹni big boy olórí burúkú mú ṣéènì tó fi ń da ẹja mọ́lẹ́mù lamẹ́ríkà ó gbìyànjú sọ̀rọ̀ onírun wọ ṣéènì olórí búsán ọlọ́dọ̀ ẹ̀sìn ni try to follow ọ̀bẹ lẹ́gùn. tó àbá ti fi ẹpọ̀ rẹ tó dàbí kóró ẹtì o tó àbá ti fi sẹ̀wọ̀n láàyè kọ́kọ́ mi bastard. irú rojọ́ mọ́ ìgbésí ayé rẹ̀ wọ́n kò nílé bọ̀m̀bẹ̀. Ṣé oríwèé tó ní òkà tó ní ọmọ yín ó mọ̀ pé ìlú táwa wà ìwọ̀n gbọ́ English ọmọ gbọ́ káínì English. Ibi táyà máa ti bàjẹ́ mẹ́mi lọ́wọ́ nìyẹn. Ẹ̀yin olórí burúkú yìí oní òṣìṣẹ́ fún ọbẹ̀ Lẹ́gùṣì ó ti ẹ̀rù kó tó sọ ọbẹ̀ Lẹ́gùṣì láì pọ́nùkọ́ wọn ò sínú petition. Are you mad? Jẹ́ kó bàjẹ́. Are you mad? Ó ní sórí òwò wo ẹ̀jẹ̀ tẹ̀ máa gbẹ mẹ́mi lọ́wọ́. Ẹ̀jẹ̀ dẹ́dẹ́ ẹgbẹ́ kọ́ni TikTok kò dry lẹ́sẹ̀ ń gbà wọn arífálẹ̀ gbé fẹ́ẹ̀ náà lẹ́ gbé Westo. Wẹ́wẹ́ lè rẹ̀ kéré kẹ́ parẹ́ máa yẹ kẹ́ sán máa yẹ kẹ́ kú bí èlùbọ́ káyé yín tàdánù. Ààrẹ ń sin èrè àwọn wo orí yín ti burú ẹ̀yin stupid and bastard ìyàwó táwọn yín. It's not good to be an illiterate. Ẹni gángan ni illiterate and a fool. Fool and bastard. Ẹyẹ fẹ́ lómi lẹ́kọ̀ọ́ sọ̀rọ̀.
Catman, fuck man cat. Joseph sọ̀rọ̀. Do you want to say something, please? About something. Kí ló fẹ́ sọ o? Látàá ló sí disturb everywhere ń bí. Kí lẹ fẹ́ sọ sà?
ẹ má bínú mà ẹ má bínú mà mo di sọ́ọ̀pù yín mo máa ṣe ń gbọ́ iná lọ́kàn lórí ń gbọ́ àwọn ọ̀nà lọ́kàn ká ní mo wà ní US bẹ́ẹ̀ náà ṣe wà ní US ni wà látàlá gbogbo àwọn àmì tó wà ní US ni máa kó wá Nàìjíríà láti wá jọ́jú sí fún Mohbad. The only thing tá a lè ṣe ni àbí àká kó gbogbo àwọn fọ́ọ̀sì tó wà ní US wá sí Nàìjíríà ká wá jọ́jú sí fún Mohbad. Gbogbo àwọn fọ́ọ̀sì tó wà ní Nàìjíríà ẹ̀dá ọ̀ọ́sùnláyà ẹ má bínú ṣé mo ti ṣìṣọ báyìí ẹ má bínú mo ní ṣìṣọ lágbà Ọlọ́run gbogbo àwọn òṣèlú gbogbo àwọn onírọ́ ni wá mo lè pa mí mọ́ mi ṣé jọ́jìsì náà làdẹ̀ ń wá fún Mohbad láti jọ ìta sí rì mọ́mí ẹ wo mo ní sọ̀rọ̀ jù tọ́ba ara yóò bá mọ̀ dá ọba òkè máa dá dáadáa nǹkan tí nǹkan máa sọ nìyẹn kọ́ ṣáàjọ kẹ́jẹ́ ká lọ sí ọmọ yẹn kò kí ń ṣe pálá kò dẹ̀ kí ń ṣe tọ́kì kò dẹ̀ kí ń ṣe frozen fish tó máa lọ gbé sínú yìnyín ládìjọ́ ọ̀ tí ì sí Mohbad ẹjọ́ mọ́mí nǹkan tá a fáìsì fún nìyẹn kọ́jẹ́ ká lọ sí káàbù láṣìírí.
wọn àti ìṣèbí justice náà lè sí ẹwọ ẹmú tí ẹjọ ń fọlọ́wà rẹ ẹmú tí ẹjọ fọlọ́wà rẹ àmì má yẹ kí kàrà mọ́ imú ṣe wà ẹmú tí ẹjọ.
mọ́mí náà gbọ́.
yes ó dàbá àwọn náà ni ọ̀nà jẹ́ kí òun ló ṣe fídíò yẹn. àwọn náà ló lọ ṣe interview fún bàbá tó kó bàbá síta fún ọjọ́ mẹ́jọ náà chani. nǹkan tí mo fẹ́ sọ ni wípé olórí burúkú ti King White tá sọ pé mo kàn jáwọ́ sí láìfẹ́ níjẹta ó ní.
Ọbátágó èèyàn tó fẹ́ fún ẹ lówó kò sí ní bíbá yìí mọ́ mo kò bẹ́ẹ̀ gbà káùntì sílẹ̀ ni téèyàn yẹn bá ti dé màá fún èwo wá ní pé tó wá fún mi lóhùn kí ló ń fún mi lóhùn fún ṣé kí ló máa fún ẹ lóhùn ni ẹ jọ máa fún ara lóhùn ni.
ẹ má bínú láyé pé ogun owó tó lọ tó ń sí gbèsè èèyàn fẹ́ fún ẹ lọ́wọ́ adé kan dáhùn.
pàdé mi ni bọ̀ wèrè ni ẹ máa sọ ẹ lẹ́wọ̀n bínú kí mo lè sọ mi.
kí ni wáyé wá sọ pé mi mọ kékeré tí bàbá yẹn ṣe ìfẹ́ ló gbádùn ọ̀tọ̀ lò ó ní àwọn ọmọ ẹ̀dẹ̀ lówó dání tó lè fi ṣe kéèsì tó wá tẹ̀lé àwọn eléyìí káàkiri orí mi wá lànà wá ní ìwọ náà mọ̀ pé ọmọ ẹ̀ lówó dání tí Wùmí ṣe jádajàdà tó ṣe bí olóburúkú káàkiri ní dáyé yín ò ti ní dá ẹ tẹ́ pé a ní gúrúùpù Wùmí ẹ wá sọ pé bàbá yẹn ló sọ pé kí nọ́ọ̀sì máa lọ níbi ọ̀rọ̀ tẹ́ ẹ sọ gan ẹ̀ mọ̀rọ̀ tẹ́ bá parọ́ títí tí ẹ máa kó bára yín ni. tẹ́ bá parọ́ títí ẹ máa ń kó bára yín mi ò máa rízì. mo ṣáà ń gbàdúrà ní pé gbogbo nǹkan tó fẹ́ ṣe kán lo òdùmọ̀sù ní òdùmọ̀sù kí lórúkọ sáàmù yìí ṣìtù. òun ni torí pé àwọn ọmọ òdùmẹ̀sì yẹn wọ́n á fojú bébí lọ yàwó wọn mi sọ pé wọ́n á dá o ṣìtù yẹn gangan ni tọ́wọ́ kó tó bá dúró báyìí tọ́ máa dé kánjọ kojú ara wọn bóyá kó ṣe rí nìyẹn.
lóyà ló ń wá báyìí.
Moizi mi lè parọ́ bàbá yẹn gbìyànjú àdúrà nìkan máa fi ràn lọ́wọ́ pé kí Ọlọ́run bá kó bá wa fi lọ́kàn balẹ̀ kò yí kéèyàn náà.
Very Sunday, how are you?
Her parents are to be faulted for that. She left home for.
I am Yinka. No, Kolo.
Ó tún bẹ́ẹ̀ ó ní we are sorry. Only but now. Àwọn máa handle anything about bully. They are ready to handle it. Èèyàn kan dẹ̀ tó rọra sọ fún yín lánàá pé òun mọ ẹni wíra o bọ̀ ní sọ́ọ̀tù tán bá gbé ẹ. Oníṣẹ́ẹ̀lì wọn kò.
Josie have attracted all the saddies all over the world.
Kẹ́ tó máa pariwo kán fọwọ́ ọlá gbá yín lójú o. Wọ́n ní mọ̀jàmọ̀ṣá là ń máa kíkanjú lógun. Akíkanjú tó mọ̀jà tí ó mọ̀ṣá ń bógun lọ ní o.
Please click the like button and share for me, guys.
Ẹ tètè jáwọ́ níbi tẹ́ ẹ dé yìí. Ẹ má bógun lọ. Gbogbo nǹkan tẹ́ ẹ gbé lọ́wọ́, gbogbo nǹkan tán gbé ilé yín lọ́wọ́, irọ́ pátápátá ni. Àwọn tó gbé ilé yín lọ́wọ́ gan, àwọn gan ò lè defend ẹ̀.
Etí kí la tún gbọ́, ẹ̀yin ló competition, ẹ̀yin ló fund the petition. Wùmí débẹ̀ ó sọ̀rọ̀. Owó tẹ́ fi fund the petition yín, òun náà fi wá fund the security VIP tán fún Wùmí. Ẹ̀yin ló tún wá sanwó security Wùmí. Ojú òtí yín ni. For the past 8 months or almost 9 months, gbogbo nǹkan tẹ́ ẹ gbé lọ́wọ́, gbogbo ẹ̀ dẹ́ jábọ́ mọ́ yín lọ́wọ́ lẹ́yọ kọ̀ọ̀kan. Rí kankan ṣe láṣeyọrí. Dawa class béèrè ń sìn. Ó ní Aries. For the past 8 months ó ti ń náwó yìí. Just point to single something. Just single something tó ṣe láṣeyọrí. Àtọ́jọ́ tó ti lọ sọ pé ó lọ kówó DNA ìhùlẹ̀. Àṣeyọrí wo ló ṣe? Ọwọ́ àṣeyọrí wo lẹ ṣe? Ju propaganda. False narrative. Ọjọ́ tí mo ti hate Aries. Àtọ́jọ́ tó ti pe Wùmí ní àṣànà. Grandma. Tó ní Wùmí transformer Lẹ́kì. Ó dẹ̀ pera ẹ ní grandma. Ó dẹ̀ pera ẹ lóbìnrin. O lè hate Wùmí. O lè give submission ẹ. Láì má bú Wùmí. Àtọ́. O lè hate Wùmí. O lè give your any submission about Wùmí. O lè sọ anything. Láì má pe Wùmí láṣànà. Ẹni obìnrin tó bá ti ń pe Wùmí láṣànà kìíní kan. Honestly. Irú obìnrin bẹ́ẹ̀ ojú tí mo máa fi ń wò wọ́n. So obìnrin tó lè máa pe obìnrin láṣẹ́wó. Táwọn ọkùnrin bá tiẹ̀ sì ń sọ, a mọ̀ pé tábà àwa ọkùnrin, obìnrin lẹ́nu jù wá lọ. Tán bá kí wa mọ́lẹ̀ nǹkan tá a fi máa ń dìfẹ́ǹdì ara wa nìyẹn, aṣẹ́wó ni. Ó tán. Ohun glass òun lè ti tá a fi máa ń dìfẹ́ǹdì ara wa. Bẹ́ẹ̀ kò tún ṣẹnu obìnrin. Especially tó wá pera ẹ̀ ní grandma. Àtijọ́ yẹn mo ti mọ̀ pé Aries kò ń ṣe ìyá rere, kò ń ṣe ìyá gidi. Òun ló dẹ̀ tẹ́jú lórí social media bó ṣe ń tẹ́ lọ́wọ́ ọmọdé ló ń tẹ́ lọ́wọ́ àgbà. Bẹ́ẹ̀ ló ṣàrán rí kòkòkò mọ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ pé bí lóun máa kú síṣẹ́ torí kíni, torí estate Mohbad Aries. 0.1% nínú estate Mohbad kò lè kan jì sí lọ́wọ́. Kán má ṣe wá sọ pé yín. Estate Mohbad ó ti di àgbàdo inú gòfádìyẹ. Ojú lẹ fi rí, ètè yín ó lè bá. Ẹ̀yin ló ti analyze, ẹ̀yin ló ti sáré lọ ṣe kíní, ẹ̀yin ló wá ó ti wọ́ ti oyè báyìí, ó ti ṣe kíní kan báyìí. Lórí owó olówó, ogún ológun, ọmọ 26 years. Ẹ dẹ̀ fẹ́ para yín síbẹ̀. Ó ga o. Ẹ kí n fẹ́ lómi láyé o, kán má tó sọ pé a tún ti fàájájú o. Madam Yemi Situ, over to you.
Put to your leg. But your leg, look at my baby skin now.
Mama Sita wọ́n ti sọ èyí tó jù níbẹ̀ o, wọ́n ti gbé wa débẹ̀. Wọ́n ti jẹ́ kí o gbáyé mọ orú èèyàn tí Jòsí jẹ́. Ọlọ́run má jẹ́ kí àwọn ọmọ wa ó kán ṣe léyà. Jòsí òun náà ṣe ra ẹ. Ẹ̀kọ́ tẹ́mi ṣì ń tẹnu mọ́, òun ló gbé fámìlì ẹ̀, òun ló gbé wọn láyé lọ́wọ́. Òun ló gbé wọn láyé lọ́wọ́. Gbogbo àwọn èèyàn wà níta tápẹ̀. Àwọn tẹni tó máa bàjẹ́ ni wọ́n ń wá kiri. Ìwọ wá láwọn ti tiẹ̀. Ó wá ní kò tẹ́ ẹ lọ́rùn. Ó lọ gbé ẹran, ó lọ gbé ajá ká
ẹkùn mọ́lé kí ló rò bóyá ẹkùn yẹn máa ṣe fájà yẹn ó máa pàjẹ́ ni ọlọ́run wù ẹ́ títí ó fẹ́ ṣàánú ẹ ó fẹ́ gbé ẹ nínú ìyà ó dẹ̀ gbé ọmọ ológo ó gbé wọlé tọ̀ ẹ wá ṣùgbọ́n o ní títí ẹ ò tó o ní nǹkan táwọn yẹn ń ṣe fún ẹ ò tó àfi kí wọ́n yọ ẹ̀jẹ̀ lára ṣèbóhùn ló ti yọ ẹ̀jẹ̀ ọmọ ó ti fún ọmọ yẹn nísìn omi ti jáde títí omi ara ọmọ yẹn ò tó títí ó yọ ẹ̀jẹ̀ báyìí ẹ̀jẹ̀ tó yọ ní Mohbad ẹ̀ tó kù yẹn àbí oníkìyàwó sìn ẹ̀yà sìn ẹ̀ títí ó fi gba ayé ẹ̀sìn ẹ̀ tó fi rí àwọn èèyàn yọ òun kúrò bẹ́ẹ̀ pé ìwọ ọmọbìnrin tó bá kúrò báyìí wàá kú sọ́dọ̀ kan ọkùnrin yìí o àwọn ọmọ tó ní torí wọn ò fẹ́ kúrò tó bá kú tán ẹlòmíì máa ṣèyá fún wọn o kóbìnrin yẹn kókó tó rí orí mú bọ́ níbẹ̀ ó tún kúrò ń bẹ̀ tán ó tún wá gbé ẹrù tí ìyá ṣe kù ìyá tí ìyá jẹ kù ẹrù tó rù kó tún wá gbé lórí ọmọ ẹ̀ lórí àkọ́bí ọkùnrin ẹ̀ ó kàn kó rọ́jọ fún wa lórí social media nítorí nǹkan tó fẹ́ jẹ ìgbà tó lọ sọ́dọ̀ Oríyọmí ìgbà yẹn Oríyọmí ti discover pé this man is not truthful ó make a statement kan bẹ̀ gbà tí Oríyọmí bí léèrè wípé tí Oríyọmí bí bá mi lò tv yẹn jọ tí Oríyọmí bí léèrè wípé ọpì bá mi lò tv yẹn jọ tí Oríyọmí bí léèrè wípé ọmọ yẹn kọrin pé 10 years I no see mommy ó ní ó ló tiẹ̀ ju 10 years lọ ó ló ju 10 years lọ ó ní ọmọ yẹn òun máa pọ̀n sẹ́yìn báyìí ni òun máa pọ̀n ẹsẹ̀ máa wọlé Oríyọmí níbi ṣé ọmọ ọdún méjì ni àbí ṣé kókó ni ó gbé Mohbad lẹ̀ ni ó ní irọ́ bóun ṣe nífẹ̀ẹ́ tó náà ni ìyẹn sọ pé ó tọ́dún ọmọ ọdún mélòó wèrè ní ọmọ ọdún méje lẹ́ ń pọ̀n ó ní òun máa pọ̀n báyìí lòun máa fún ìjà ọmọ lòun á máa jó mo láyé bàbá yìí ti bàjẹ́ ọmọ tí wọ́n fi lẹ̀ ní 12 years ló pọ̀n ló ń fún ìjà mọ́.
ọmọdé lọ máa mojú ẹ̀ ní
ọmọ àlè ni bàbá yẹn ọmọ àlè ni bàbá yẹn he was just manipulative ó wá tweet torí ọmọ yẹn just like ṣe ọtún máa ń sọ pé kò kí ń gbé hàn síta kò kí ń pò sí ẹ̀ tó ló ti wọ pé bàbá wẹ̀rẹ̀ ni bàbá àwọn ọmọ yẹn tó lè lọ́mọ yẹn ṣe rọra ń gẹ ló ń kẹ kí bàbá yìí kó má tiẹ̀ wá play drama o káyé àwọn tó pọ́n wùlé tẹ́lẹ̀ kọ́ má ní irú bàbá wo ni bàbá ẹ̀ sọ̀kan tó bá lòun fẹ́ ìgbà tọ́mọ yẹn kú tó ń sín tó jókòó síbi ìbẹ̀rẹ̀ ọmọ yẹn ló ń sọ pé kọ́ wọlé tí bàbá celebrity ń gbé òun dẹ̀ ń dé estate ẹ̀ máa gbọ́ that means pé kọ́mọ yẹn tó kú ilé tó lọ rẹ́ǹtì yẹn pé ó máa ti bá fa wàhálà already ó ní kọ́ wọlé tóun gbé òun dẹ̀ ń dé estate tó yẹ kó lọ rẹ́ǹtì ni ìwọ ni ilé yẹn ọmọ yẹn náà ló bẹ̀ parí ẹ̀ ló bẹ̀ kọ́ láńlọ́ọ̀dù lè ní kó múwèé láńlọ́ọ̀dù lè ní kó kó jáde ńbẹ̀ ìwọ ló ní kún ẹ ọtí estate tó ọmọ ń gbé ó lọ rẹ́ǹtì ẹ ní kò nílé lórí ara ẹ̀ tọmọ yẹn fi jáde láyé o sì tún sọ pé kán wọlé bàbá celebrity ń gbé òun dẹ̀ ń gbé estate èmi ò mọ irú máa yẹn mi ò mọ irú èèyàn bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn ìkà èèyàn ìkà ọ̀lẹ. You want to work and you want to live well, you want to live good. Nígbà ẹnikẹ́ni tí ò bá ṣiṣẹ́ kó má jẹun. O níṣẹ́ gidi lọ́wọ́. O dẹ̀ fi ọwọ́ ẹ̀ mọ́ bí apá ẹ̀ ṣe tó. Wọ́n kò dòbùkátẹ̀ lé gba àwọn tó bá súnmọ́ ẹ. O kò dòbùkátẹ̀ lé wọn lórí. O tún wá parọ́. Apá yẹn má dájú o kò lẹ́mìí Ọlọ́run kankan. Kò ní ẹ̀mí Ọlọ́run kankan àwọn irọ́ kàbí ṣé kò bí nípa àwọn ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn máa tú ni àbí kí ló gbé mì kò mọ̀ pé àwọn ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn máa tú. Ó bí ní pé bóun bá ṣe sọ yẹn náà àbókùn tó ń ṣàbáwọn babaláwo ẹ̀ lọ sọ fún pé má wọ̀rí ẹni tí tó bá sọ àsọgbé ni. Torí mi ò mọ̀ nǹkan tó mọ̀ pé this thing is not true. So mọ̀ pé at a time òtítọ́ máa bá kì í ṣe èèyàn kan kì í ṣe méjì kì í ṣe mẹ́ta lámbà kò sí òtítọ́ kan lẹ́nu ẹ̀. Kò sí òtítọ́ kan lẹ́nu ẹ̀. Àwọn ọlọ́pàá ẹ wo bàbá Mohbad parọ́ mọ́ yín o. Ìlú òyìnbó lèmi wà. Ó dẹ̀ ti sọ pé àwọn Nàìjíríà àwọn pólísì tẹ́ bá ń gbọ́ o ẹ máa gbọ́ mi báyìí o. Ó ti bà àwọn pólísì law enforcement ìlú mi jẹ́. Ó ní wọ́n fẹ́ lòun. Ó lóun lọ sí police station. Òun gbòkú lọ sí police station. Òun kọ statement for like 3 hours. Wọ́n fún òun ní police report pé ẹni yẹn ti kọ́ tán. Another officer wá jáde láti inú ilé. Ó ní òun ò gbọdọ̀ fún pé wọ́n ti pè é pé àwọn alágbára ti pè é. Pé bọ́n ṣe fóun nìyẹn o. Ẹ̀yin ọlọ́pàá Nàìjíríà, please take note of that. When the case starts, you are going to start from that. Bí àwọn tó parọ́ mọ́ lọ́nà ní everywhere, bọ́n ṣe ń fún ní petition tó ń fún ní count yẹn, ẹ̀yin náà yá di count yín mọ́ o, because kì í ṣe ojú yín nìkan ló bàjẹ́ o, ojú government Nàìjíríà pátápátá ló bàjẹ́. And we are still Nigerians. Tábà tí ẹ̀ ń gbé lókè òkun, we are born bona fide Nigeria. Mo ti lọ primary, secondary, university ni mo ti serve. So I'm a born bona fide Nigeria. Ó ti bójú wa jẹ́ o, so kẹ́lì bá wa gbé. Wọ́n máa pa irọ́ yẹn, wọ́n máa sọ́lẹ̀. Mohbad dẹ̀ sọ fún ẹ kó tó kú, bàbá mi ẹ má borúkọ jẹ́. Ó ti mọ orí èèyàn tó jẹ́ ni. Bàbá mi ẹjọ́ ẹ má borúkọ jẹ́ ẹ lọ́mọ yẹn, ìwọ ló fẹ́ máa rẹ sọ. Ọmọ yẹn ní bàbá mi ẹ má borúkọ jẹ́ òun wá ní òun tóun jẹ́ àgbàlagbà gan ní ẹ kó wò sọ fún ẹ wípé kó má borúkọ jẹ́. Ìgbà tó ọmọ tó bí nínú tó fokó díẹ̀ bí tó ń sọ fún ẹ pé bàbá mi ẹ má ṣe láńgbá o. Ẹ má ṣe láńgbá o mọ̀ pé ìkọ́kọ́ ti ṣẹlẹ̀ nìyẹn. Ọmọ yẹn ó lọ́ nìkan tó ọmọ yẹn rí, ọmọ yẹn gbé pẹ̀lú ẹ. He knows what you can do. He knows your character. Ọmọ yẹn dẹ̀ ti mọ̀ pé kú ń bọ̀. Ó dẹ̀ sọ fún ẹ má borúkọ jẹ́ o. Àgbà tó borúkọ náà jẹ́ pátá tí ò ṣe túnṣe mọ́. Mo jáde lónìí gan tó ń bẹ gbogbo ayé gan sẹ̀. Orúkọ yẹn ti bàjẹ́ náà. Ó ti bàjẹ́ náà. Kò sẹ́ni tó máa gbọ́ ọ̀rẹ́ mi kan fẹ́ ṣe surprise birthday fọ́kọ ẹ̀. Ó send invitation sí mi. Wọ́n kọ Alọ́ba ní last name ọkọ ẹ̀. Mo ní ṣé kìí ṣe Alọ́ba wọn bá mi. Wọ́n lọ́lọ́run ò ní jẹ́ o, Ọlọ́run má jẹ́ o. Ṣórúkọ ti bàjẹ́. Owó àti ti tiẹ̀ ó fi kó bá àwọn ọmọ yẹn. Ó lóun dẹ̀ fún ẹ láwọn ọmọ tó dáa. At least àwọn ọmọ ya Mohbad ta rí. They are so calm. Mohbad gan pẹ̀lú bó ṣe lọ gbé pẹ̀lú àwọn Malians yẹn gan sef you can see ní song. Ọmọ tó wà sound ni. But it's just unfortunate ibi tó kó sí Ọlọ́run má fún wa láwọn òbí tó máa dójú tì wá. Legacy tọmọ yẹn jẹ́ all over the world láti celebrate ọmọ yẹn ò dẹ̀ bàjẹ́ because of greed. Àwọn àjẹ́ Aries, àwọn ṣògo jẹ́ Aries Bukky Jesse. Crunchy Queen. Tony, they have to take Liam away from the road. They have to get rid of Liam so Baba can have access to what is rightly belong to her. Irú àwọn èèyàn bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn Tony kan mú ọmọdún kan kúrò ní ojú ọ̀nà. Àwọn ṣògo jẹ́ wọ́n ti rí ògo ọmọ yẹn, wọ́n ti rí ògo ọmọ yẹn, wọ́n ti pa ògo kan mọ́ ẹ lọ́wọ́. Another ògo Ọlọ́run tún fi replace fún ẹ. Ó dẹ̀ tún wá gbélé àwọn àjẹ́, àwọn ṣògo jẹ́, ó tún gbé lé wọn lọ́wọ́. Ó tún fẹ́ bẹ̀ ṣá ògo ọmọ yẹn jẹ. Òní ìyá Wùmí sọ pé inú ẹgbẹ́ 6 ló wà. Ó jọ gàtẹ́ kò jọ gàtẹ́, ṣé kò jọ àjẹ́ kọ́ ló máa wúrúwà tó wù yìí? Ẹlẹ́gbẹ́ òkùnkùn, ẹni tó wà nínú òkùnkùn ló máa wúrúwà tó wù yìí náà. Oní ìyá Wùmí ní wọ́n ní wọ́n ríran pé ẹgbẹ́ 6 ló wà. Ẹgbẹ́ 6 gan kéré. torí ẹni tí ò bá sí inú ẹgbẹ́ òkùnkùn kò ní wúrú wà tó wù yìí. Ìwà ọ̀dájú gbà, ìwà ọ̀dájú. Torí àti ẹ̀ morúkọ ta lè pè ẹ́, ọ̀rọ̀ ẹ ti kọjá ká máa ṣépè fún ẹ. Ọlọ́run fún rẹ̀ ló máa fìyà jẹ. Torí gbogbo rìpẹ́ǹtì lónìí. Ayé àṣìdàbí ayé bàbá sún èbèbè. Àjàlá Gabriel wà ń bẹ̀ fún bàbá sún èbèbè owó tí ẹ̀ nílẹ̀ nìkan kan wà fún ẹ. Torí gbà tó yẹ kó rún ẹ lọ́wọ́ nígbà alẹ́ owó tó máa dá fún ẹ náà lọ ti dá fún ẹ yẹn. Òun ló ti fi ń jẹ pọ́ǹkì káàkiri ìlú yẹn. Ló ti ń wọ ṣòkòtò lọ́ntírín. Ló ti ń ṣe sọ́bẹ̀ ló ti ń rap lẹ́yìn ikú ọmọ ẹ sọ́bẹ̀ ọmọ ajé sọ́bẹ̀. Ẹni tó mọ̀ ọ̀nà ọmọ ẹ nìyẹn o, ọmọ ológun kú mọ́ ẹ lọ́wọ́. Ó wá bọ́ sí studio, ó ń ṣe sọ́bẹ̀. Ìkan tó ṣe kọ́mọ ẹ tó kú. Ó wá ní wọ́n ní wà jẹ́. Wọ́n ní wà jẹ́. Àjẹ́ ló lè wúrú wà tó wù yẹn. Ẹni tí ò kì í ṣàjẹ́ ò lè wúrú, kò lè dájú bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn. Kò lè dájú oṣù ọkùnrin ní ẹ̀. Oṣó. Like wizard. Ìkà. Tó bá ń gbọ́. Àwọn nǹkan tó máa bẹ́ẹ̀ là ń sọ fún ẹ yẹn o. Tó bá nífẹ̀ẹ́ ara ẹ, kó lọ, mo ṣe fídíò kan fún ẹ pé kó lọ ọmọ Mohbad yẹn tó lọ tẹ́ sínú yìnyín yẹn kó lọ bẹ́ẹ̀ kí ẹlẹ́dàá ẹ̀ kó dáríjì ẹ̀. Because ó ṣe ọmọ yẹn, ó ṣẹ́ lójú, ó tún ṣe òkú ẹ̀. Kó lọ bẹ́ òkú ẹ̀, kó lọ bẹ́ ẹlẹ́dàá ẹ̀, kẹ́lẹ́dàá ẹ̀ ó dáríjì ẹ̀. Torí ó ti ṣe ọmọ yẹn. Ó bìtírì ọmọ yẹn ń lọ, ó gbé Mohbad lé ẹ lọ́gbọ́n bàbá mi bá mi gba ọmọ yìí, bá mi tọ́jú ẹ̀. Ó ló gbé ọmọ yẹn fún, wá yẹ ẹ ní fọ́tò. Ó yẹ ẹ ní fọ́tò fún, ó fẹ́ lè yẹ ẹ ní fọ́tò tó ẹ̀mẹ́wàá. Ìyẹn lásán kan kò gbé lọ́mọ yẹn pa fún ẹ̀. Ọmọ yẹn dẹ̀ enter covenant pẹ̀lú ẹ̀ ni. Tó ló gbọ́ ọmọ yẹn lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀. Ó dẹ̀ ń yà ẹ ní fọ́tò. Fọ́tò tó yà yẹn, ẹ̀rí covenant tí wà tí ẹjọ́ ní nìyẹn. Bàbá mi ń lọ kò wù mí kémi náà kú o, but bá ṣe kọ́ nìyẹn, I'm going. Take care of my son. Take care of this boy. Take care of him, please. Only 3 days tọmọ yẹn máa kó gbọmọ yẹn lé ẹ lọ́wọ́. Tó bá kí n ṣe àjẹ́. Singular act yẹn lásán gan, ó yẹ kó máa rántí ẹ pé sí nǹkan tí Mohbad òwe tí Mohbad pa fún mi rè. Ó yẹ kó máa rántí kó máa dá mi. Òwe tí Mohbad pa fún mi rè. Òwe tí Mohbad pa fún mi rè. But because you are a wicked man, you are a wizard. O lè rántí mọ́ gbogbo ẹ̀, ojú ẹ̀ ti blọ̀. Ojú ẹ̀ ti blọ̀, mind ẹ̀ ti blọ̀. You cannot reason well again because of Sátánì tó fún yín lẹ́mìí òkùnkùn yẹn. Òun fúnlẹ̀ àti ẹ̀ ti tàn. Because when you are doing it, you are not in your right senses. Everything tó kówó kalẹ̀ tó ní kó lọ fi ti another your son kó lọ fi tì mọ́lé. Do you think she's doing it in her right senses? She's doing it from an influence of darkness. Kò sẹ́ni tó máa ní right senses yẹ tó máa wúrù wà bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn. Ọmọ kan kú mọ́ ẹ lọ́wọ́, a ṣe ń pariwo, ó tún ní kó lọ ti kejì mọ́lé. Ìwọ náà gba police station náà, you must lock him up. Ẹ̀sìn ọ̀rọ̀ bí wọ́n nífẹ̀ẹ́ wọ́n fẹ́ fi ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ sí ni. Ṣèbí báyìí máa wà lọ́ọ̀bì kankan àwa di Temi's platform Ọlọ́run nípa Temi fún wa àtàwọn other hosts tí wọ́n wà ní side justice. A máa wà ní báyìí gbogbo àwọn tí ó gbẹ́pọ̀ yẹn wọ́n máa tẹ̀ sí ẹ lójú. Ṣèbí Bukky ti ṣe fún ẹ rí Bukky preamble ló kọ́ ṣe fún ẹ nígbà tó kọ́ kẹ́yìn sí ẹ tó bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní tú àṣírí ẹ. Preamble nìyẹn. Èyí tó bá máa ṣe fún ẹ nísìn wàá wá oògùn wàá gbé oògùn jẹ. Oògùn kò ní ṣiṣẹ́ lára ẹ tó bá gbé pọ́ìnsì ṣe jẹ kò ní ṣiṣẹ́ lára ẹ. Ibi tẹ́sí yẹn máa dé. Wàá wá ikú ò ní rí. Wàá wá ikú ò ní rí. Wàá gbé sniper wàá gbé jẹ kò ní ṣiṣẹ́ lára ẹ. Ibi tí ẹ̀sìn yẹn máa dé. Àti Bukky fúnra ẹ tó bá máa jáde fún ẹ. Bukky tó pé we know him, we know who she is on the social media pé aláyébàjẹ́ ni, ó máa ń bayé àwọn èèyàn jẹ́ ni. wọ́n lọ kó ọ̀rọ̀ fámìlì okòólé. Wọ́n ní gbẹ̀yìn ló ń dolóko ọjà ó di ọjọ́ alẹ́ kọ́ náà bẹ́ẹ̀ náà kó tó mọ̀ wípé ẹrù lòún rù. Èèyàn tó fọwọ́ rẹ̀ ṣiṣẹ́ gan tó fi kówó jọ, Ọlọ́run ló ń jẹ́ kó ba di alẹ́ kó ba dalẹ́. Ká tó wá sọ pé wọ́n tó fún wa rẹ̀ ṣiṣẹ́ tó pé owó tí wọ́n ń fún ẹ tọ́rọ́ kọ́ba ìlú máa ti kó gbogbo bùkátà máa ti kó gbogbo ìṣòro ẹ̀ láti kó lórí GoFund yẹn. Owó yìí Ọlọ́run ẹni tí mo fẹ́ fi ṣoore ni o, gbogbo wàhálà ayé mi o, gbogbo òṣì ayé mi o, gbogbo ikú ọmọ, ikú ọkọ, kó máa bá mi bá lọ wọ́n sọ sínú àkáǹtì ẹ̀. Because they are not giving it from a pure heart. They are giving it, okay, you need it, wọ́n dẹ̀ máa fún ẹ. Wọ́n ti attach ẹ̀ mọ́ àwọn wàhálà àwọn kìnnìún. Wọ́n nínú owó yẹn ló máa bá ẹ kalẹ̀, kò lè bá ẹ kalẹ̀. Kò sí iye owó tó lè gbà tó lè bá ẹ kalẹ̀. Ṣùgbọ́n òun láti rí yìí. Wọ́n tó máa lọ́sìn. It is well. Ọlọ́run aṣàánú wa o. Ọlọ́run aṣàánú wa. Ọlọ́run adé bá wa dá Wùmí sí Wùmí àti Liam. Ọlọ́run bá wa dá wọn sí lágbára Kristi. Bíbẹ̀ náà la máa wọ̀. A máa rògùn wọn. A máa bá wọn yọ̀. Àwa náà Ọlọ́run ò ní pa wá ní kíákíá. Àní fọjọ́ ọlọ́jọ́ lọ. Àní gbọ́mọ sin lórúkọ Jésù. Àwọn ọmọ wa ò ní ráre. Àwa náà ò ní ráre. Lágbára kí tó gbọ́ ká dúró sí ìdí òtítọ́. Ọlọ́run tó lóhun òun Ọlọ́run opó àti ọmọ aláìní bàbá tàdé ń tẹ̀lé ọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀ kò ní fi wá sílẹ̀ á ṣàánú fún wa àwọn ọmọ wa ò ní ṣàgbákò wọn ní ṣàgbákò babajò sí lórúkọ Jésù wọn ní ṣàgbákò Ọlọ́run á dá wa sí. Sister Temi, thank you for this your platform. Thank you. Mama Sita, I've been on your platform before as well, and every other was King White. No, that man is a good man. He's also a good man. MFM. Bíbélì sọ pé ọ̀nà kan wà tó pé ó fẹ́ oríṣiríṣi èèyàn ni, but ó lè dì sí parun ni. But there's just this small road, ọ̀nà tó rán. Àwọn èèyàn dáadáa ò kí ń pọ̀. Wọ́n ibi tá bá ti rí bí tó ti ń ṣe nǹkan tí ò dáa, ẹ máa lérò tó máa wà ń bẹ̀. Ẹ mọ iye platform tí wọ́n ní àti ẹ̀ lè kà wọ́n tán. Ẹ mọ iye platform tí wọ́n ní. Bọ̀ pẹ̀lú ẹ̀ náà Ọlọ́run dojú tì wọ́n nítorí pé Ọlọ́run ò sí lẹ́yìn alábòsí. Ọlọ́run dẹ̀ ní kó ọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀ jẹ́. Ó lóun gáìdì widow àti orphan jealously, and God will not relent on his word. That's the only thing God will not do. Kò ní kó ọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀ jẹ́. So nǹkan tó wà tí ó ń ṣe pẹ̀lú Wùmí nìyẹn. Because truthfully, kò mọ wọn nínú kó ọkọ ẹ̀. A dẹ̀ ti gbé kí ní lọ sọ́dọ̀ àwọn gọ́ọ̀mẹ̀ntì wa. Ẹ dúró kí gọ́ọ̀mẹ̀ntì gan kó mú èsì wa. Ẹ ti dájọ́ lórí pílátífọ̀mù yín. Ọlọ́run ní fíẹ́lẹ̀ Wùmí, Ọlọ́run tó dúró tiẹ̀, á túbọ̀ máa dúró tiẹ̀. Ọlọ́run tẹ̀ jẹ́ kí wọn náà dáwọ́lé nǹkan tó máa mú kọ́lọ́run padà lẹ́yìn ẹ̀ lágbára Kristi. This is my submission. Ẹ ṣé mo dúpẹ́ o. God bless you all.
Thank you very much. Don Dada, good afternoon. How are you doing, ma?
Hi, Mr. Dada. Can you guys just give me 2-3 minutes, please? I'm driving. Let me just get home. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Sister Befe, you've been here since. Sister Befe?
I'm confused. Anyone else can go. Like, I'm just feeling the same.
Katumba, do you have 1 or 2 things to say? I'm a bit busy right now, but I'm still on the platform. Okay, Yamishitu, Oluyinka, Olurade, good afternoon. Everybody, okay. Well, Sheikh, I'll play music then until somebody comes up. Okay. Okay, no problem. No problem. Thank you, ma'am. In the sense of that, before we allow before Sister Befe comes up, let's just get ourselves in a very light mode of
I'm actually here now. Let me hold the platform for like 20 minutes. 20 minutes.
Okay.
I think to the people who are listening to us, I believe that you can see the consistency within the team of people supporting Wumi. And I'm pretty sure you all can clearly see that, or wow, it's a change. That's day one, that's a justice for Mohbad. And you can see that there's hardly a thing that anyone supporting Wumi has come online to say that we've not defended or we do not have evidences for. And when, these people supporting Baba Mohbad come to us and call us Akpokojaye and all of them, and all of that, and we ask them to give us evidences or we just one thing to just prove, one thing that they saw or they heard that convinced them so much. Till this very day, we've not seen anything. They've only come up with like stupid conspiracy theories, sick narratives. Majority of the time, the contents that they use on their platform are contents they get from our own shows, from shows that our people do. And when they talk about stuff, they want to come out online to act like they are sensible. Dawa said something earlier that really struck me. And he said, sometimes speaking good English does not really show that you're intelligent. You can live in a Western world, you can speak good English and not have sense because common sense is not very common. And that's why you hear some of them speak, like the likes of Aries. You hear them speak English and you're like, oh, okay. And maybe I'll be able to get something out of the conversation. But then when they open their mouth and they talk, you just smell nothing but stupidity. And the one to appalling you is the fact that these are women who have their own kids. And you just ask yourself, like, what's happening in the world? How do you have your own kids and you just cannot, for a moment, just give me that benefit of a doubt? How do you have your own kids and you come on social media to spew so much hate on one person? You're spewing so much hate. And we ask you, no, maybe you people are saying something that we are not saying. And we've invited them so many times. Come and convince us. We're not saying confuse us. So come and convince us. We say, Erin Kokon. They've gone for Moyi. So for me, I personally believe that it has gone beyond them having any facts or anything to prove. But for now is that they are trying to save face because they know that with this particular case, they've all lost credibility. Wumi yesterday had the opportunity to sit down one-on-one with Baba Mohbad, to Koju Baba Mohbad, to tell him things to his face. Lojo and Lumi. And the police and everybody were on her side. They took sides with her. And I ask you people, have you done your due diligence? Did you gather enough evidence? Did you kill her Gogo? Because I believe that in Kotegbo, tí Baba Mohbad ń sọ, tí gbogbo yín tẹ́ fi ń ṣe wèrè, tẹ́ fi ń support Baba Mohbad yìí, ìyẹn náà ni gbogbo wa náà gbọ́. And we're able to separate the fact from shaft. We're able to pick and choose. It's like you put a bowl of beans. Koni die wa so you know kese because kuta nbe, shaft nbe, dot nbe. When you want to cook beans, bush little, bush difficult to bush hard to, you pour it in a tray and you pick out the shaft and pick out the dirt from it before you actually cook your beans. So did you people pick the dirt out of the conversation there? But did you pick up the emotional blackmail in all the conversations that you've had with Baba Mohbad to actually figure out what the facts are? Asorokwani, you people are coming online and saying, Wumi, Obota, Mohbad. The same answer, Tefegba Lowo Wumi, 30 bash Wumi for 10 months. That same answer, Balowo Darusha. That same answer, Balowo Adura. Why are you hell bent on getting that answer from Wumi? Why is Wumi the target?
And now Ewubeshen Shebi Werikiri. At first it was Wumi. Oh, she knows. It was premeditated. She planned it. She stabbed him. She did this. She did that. Now it's no longer Wumi. Now is you went on and said, oh, Adura Lose Noodles. And Papa Rico Abikini Werienche one time made a statement and said, why did Wumi eat noodles in the same plate with Mohbad? Who are you to tell Wumi or to tell Mohbad or tell couples how to feed themselves or how to eat? Who are you? Wumi lo say noodles. Then you came back and said, oh no, it's not Wumi anymore. They said it's Adura. Like, what point were you trying to bring out from the noodles? Said first of all, poison any. Because Aries told us categorically on Facebook that Wumi stabbed Mohbad. And then they started this whole narrative about, the noodles, and then that didn't hold water. And then they left Adura, and then they went on Darosha. Now that Darosha has told you people that the only thing it did with regards to this old Mohbad incident, him being buried and all of that, is just the transaction. Hold on, before I go to the transaction. Now, one of the things we heard was that Mohbad was embalmed at a being Baoloshi embalming. You said, wọn pe bàbá ẹ̀ pé kó pé ọmọ ẹ̀ kú, ìyá Mohbad nìkan ló pè, Wùmí ò pe bàbá ẹ̀, kí bàbá tó débẹ̀, wọ́n ti embalm ọmọ. But we have heard now that Darosha called Baba and told Baba pé Mohbad ti kú. Ibo lẹ́yìn people ibo lẹ fẹ́ fojú sí báyìí. Èmi mọ̀ pé ẹ ní tìjú, so ẹ ní care. Darosha said he called Baba Mohbad and told Baba Mohbad pé nǹkan kan ti ṣe Mohbad, pé Mohbad ti kú. Darosha, so when they got home, Baba Loniko Besinomoto, you people said that Baba himself said that he took the body to the police station. We need a name for that police station because we want to go and do our investigation. Because I don't think any police station in Nigeria will see a dead body and ask you to carry the dead body and go. So Ibo Niwo Belo police station wo. Because now we are hearing again that Baba did not even take that body to any police station. Iyalolade told us that Pastor Lufi anointing oil to the sledgehammer to Korun Mohbad. Where is that pastor? How did they do it? Did you people give Mohbad a bath? Talon show white ti Mohbad one ye. Ẹ̀yin mélòó lẹ gbé nínú kúrò nínú ambulance tẹ́ wá gbé sínú pósí? We've asked this question over and over again. And these are the only questions we've asked Baba Mohbad. To this very moment, the Baba Mohbad she one grant interview too. Nobody's giving us those answers. Nobody's asking him those questions. Now you have targeted Iya Mohbad. You have targeted Wumi. You have done the same with Liam. You've done the same with Adura. Now it's Darosha. Darosha to lucky justice shower served. Now that you have targeted Darosha now is coming forward to defend himself. Teba makparo yin ni kekparo yin, but pe ma sọ pé èmi ni mo lọ ṣe gbogbo kinní yẹn rárá o. Bàbá ló ń bá onípòsí sọ̀rọ̀. The only thing tèmi kàn ṣe ni transaction, èmi ni mo sanwó. So if Baba was the one talking to the Heavenly Homes casket, and the guy categorically said it on one of his posts that this is the casket that I advised them to buy, but they did not buy. They did not want this one, meaning that Baba opted for a cheap casket. So Talo buy Heavenly Home, sorry. Talo approve on the size caskets. Till this very day, this bunch of miscreants supporting Baba Mohbad, they've not come online to give us these answers. They've just kept mute, like it's not important. And you people have been there for months, 10 good months, hammering on DNA. And we've asked you, how would the DNA tell you what's by Mohbad? Only the DNA will tell you the intent, because in your sheepish head, you all believe that it is the Obailegushi. And that's why Ubuinsi etidake lo ileti ro, because what's in being Bible goes up may we not go unpunished. And we pray that this sin that it be visited upon your children up to their 3rd, 4th, and 5th generation, because you guys strip them of their privileges. You took a whole year, gbogbo childhood Liam tó yẹ kó gbádùn, tó yẹ kó lọ sí community, kó lọ engage pẹ̀lú àwọn ọmọ kéékèèké bíi tiẹ̀, kó lọ playground, kó lọ birthday, kó lọ bí, kó lọ ọ̀hún, kóhun àti ìyá ẹ̀jọ jáde, kí ìyá ẹ̀ gbé jáde lọ pool lọ wẹ̀, kó lọ enroll ní pool, kó lọ máa ṣe swimming lessons, everything that Wunmi could have done for Liam, even in Mohbad's absence, you guys stripped them of it. So you will not go unpunished. And it's easy to sit behind the camera and say shit. It's easy to be on the keyboard and type shit. But one thing is for sure. Bí ọba yóò bá mú yín tọ̀run mú yín. And eléyìí tẹ̀ kí n ṣe pé bí ọba yóò bá mú yín because ọba ayé gan tí mo ẹ ti ń ṣẹ̀sìn awọ́rò ní ojú gbogbo ayé báyìí. Ẹ ti ń ṣe ẹ̀sìn. If there's anything that Wunmi's sister said during the beginning of this that really struck me and has really just stuck with me is that kò jẹ̀bi kò dẹ̀ lè kú gbì. And we can all see it. Ẹ̀yin lẹ máa sọ pé bàbá lọ sí búrẹ́kẹ̀tẹ̀, ẹ̀yin lẹ wá sórí social media lẹ ní bàbá Mohbad, ẹ má worry o, ẹ má add nǹkankan, ẹ dẹ̀ má yọ nǹkankan because ẹ̀yin gan fúnra yín ti mọ̀ pé bàbá yín ó ní àfikún tó bad. He knows how to over-exaggerate things. Aṣọ lọ, aṣọ bọ̀.
Ẹjọ́ Ṣàbẹ̀fẹ́, ẹjọ́ fún mi few minutes. Ó fẹ́ máa dá Yínká, I am Yínká low because one play voice record àná, wọ́n jẹ́ response, so you know fẹ́ máa dá low báyìí.
When I talk, you know I don't finish. I don't get this to like you. It's just trying to make it interesting.
Yes, maybe they were dancing more than 3 hours. Let me continue.
You still want to continue listening to it?
I think for me, I would say, yes, of course, yes. Let me hear their rubbish.
Okay, please go ahead. What happened at the show? Everything that happened at the show, she narrated what she knows and what she witnessed. Back to the house, everything that happened, she narrated. And she went ahead.
Yes.
Can you forward this part of them, or they just go straight to your Mama Mohbad in his spirit? For the react like they are soft and
nílé stand ohun tèmi gbà tí òye pọ́n ṣe pé.
Kí ló dé tẹ́ ṣe fẹ́ fast forward ẹ̀? Ṣé ẹ fẹ́?
Ṣé tán ní kó fast forward ẹ̀? Báyà lówó lè dókòó mọ́. Báyìí tó ti jẹ́ màmá Mohbad nìkan lẹ fẹ́ máa ẹ máa sílẹ̀ ilé ìlọ.
Just let's hear this part. Is it this part? Hey God. I want us to hear the part that she was talking about Baba, and this can help Baba now, since she know how Baba carried the dead body and how Baba buried the dead body. Let us send it to Baba so that Baba will take it to Pansi, so that they will invite her. Let her come and tell them. Maybe she's the one and Baba that do everything.
Ṣé rí pé àwọn pípù yìí wọ́n daft ìyá tó ní ọmọ. Ó dà pé àwọn pípù yìí sick.
I'm proud of you. I know you. I know you can talk, and I know you will talk. So, cut long story short, according to information, wọ́n ní Alọ́ládé ló kọ́kọ́ sọ̀rọ̀ yìí. Kódà tó torí bàbá ti sọ̀rọ̀ tẹ́lẹ̀, wọ́n ní Alọ́ládé ló kọ́kọ́ sọ̀rọ̀ yìí. Nígbà tí Alọ́ládé sọ̀rọ̀, ọmọ ìyá Alọ́ládé, àti ọkọ Lọ́ládé, ìyẹn náà tún sọ̀rọ̀. Kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀? Láwọn ilé náà tún já lọ́ba family ni. Kí ló tún kọ ọmọ ìyá Lọ́ládé níbẹ̀? Ẹ ṣáàjò sọ tẹnu ẹ̀. Ọmọ mi ṣàfọwọ́lẹ́rọ̀ ká.
Lọ́ládé gan ló kọ́ Mohbad lọ́rùn gan bá ṣe wà yìí. Ó lè di kọ́kọ́ yín sì díje ẹ̀. Ilé ìlú kọ́ Mohbad lọ́rùn.
Mine was given to her. Ọmọ mi majestically, classically.
Nígbà tí mo ti bí Yínká, ó ní kó stop ẹ̀.
Wow, she picked it from what happened at the show. Everything that happened at the show, she narrated what she knows and what she witnessed. Back to the house, everything that happened, she narrated
And she went ahead to talk about Biba Kashiwagyu, Kashiwashi Bugwe, Kotori, which is Ubabalese Mole, we hello rope, Baba Rodano. She said everything. And once she was talking, she coughed. And the officer said, "Oh, baby, sorry, you need some glass of water." Kí ni ìdùn ọ̀gọ̀ driver yẹn sojú? Ó ń ká wọn lára gan-an. Ọ̀rọ̀ wèrè. Ó tọ́pọ̀ wọn. Ó sì wọ́n bẹ̀rẹ̀. Bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn ṣe, wọ́n fi ń pè é. Wọ́n mú fídíò wọn níṣẹ́. Mo fọwọ́ jẹ ni o ti sọ mi kan. Ọmọ ti sọ wọn. So all this went wrong. So she talked about the bullying too. We talked about all the bullying, the social media dragging, everything, calling her son a bastard and etc. And the police officer, the IG said, the boss himself said it, and I quote, "I'm so much interested in this case right now, starting from today. Now, the corona inquest is still on. There's a case there already. I'm taking it officially upon myself, the bullying pass. So is taking up the bullying. The final video of pullers as from today is going to so. Let them come and beat us. People that are mad. That's when you will know that they are lying. They don't want people to discuss about this matter. All we need is screen recording going to Federal Republic of Nigeria. Èmi gan wàhálà mi pọ̀. Mi ò mọ̀ pé mo yẹ sọ̀rọ̀ lánàá rẹ̀ o. Ìwọ gan fún ọ ní pressure. First of all, mute for 1 minute. Tell me, mute 1 second. Pause. Tell me. Actually, see, we have 286 people here. We have no reason for this panel to have just 6 people on board. Can we please send your request and fill the seat, please? Emma Patis, if we Jackie panel, we might fill up. Because when Sister Temi, Shelley make or not, Shelley make people the ginger to want to join the conversation. So please always fill the seats. I need 2 more people to send in their request. If you've never come up, this is a good opportunity, a good time for you to come up and join the show. So please send your request, Pedro. Tell me, continue. From your IG, wherever, petition against everybody in the house, everybody for one pressure, everything against them. Them write petition against everybody. That is why, Mary, please kindly share that video with Baba or Mr. Shitu. Send it to me. I beg, send it to me. I beg. You know what's the video, miss? The video now there is a record for zone 2. We too. We got dish our own record go zone 10. Yes, now. Now who know who now, Abi? We're not zone 10. Meanwhile, I don't know how you people understand what she's saying, but to me, she does not sound sensible. Why you does not have the capacity. They say yesterday she was just seated and nothing was asked. This lady framed this story and come and tell her people. To cheer them up. Me was not questioned in any way. Baba went there with them, met them, and everybody were like, okay, fine. Please. Me was not questioned. You want them to shit a little. I am Yinka. Save God. Save God save. Calm down. Adeves, you know why? This lie where she comes to read now. She was not there. Even you, they don't born you well. Who be you? Even very dark man, they don't born now where to do video inside police, or to do screen record inside police station. They don't born you well. Lady Ayaminka, guess what? When you get to the police station, the first thing they collect from you are your devices. Yes, that's if they want to arrest you, if you have to be arrested. But say you come give statement, nobody will arrest you. No.
Are these people mad? Iyabo Ojo gba tó lọ sí zone 2 lọ́jọ́ sí tó fi lọ bẹ̀ commissioner of police pé kó exhume Mohbad. She was on Instagram live. If you don't know the law, you don't She was on Instagram Live. Nobody recorded. Almost everybody that went there brought their own submissions. Darusha brought his submission. Adura, Mama, Wumi, King White. Your own is half. Go to my Facebook, King White's platform. About 36 minutes. No official submission to one. What's the going to do? Oga, continue. She live no one. I'll be recording later.
That is what she mean by she's gonna be recording me and taking me and taking my VN to zone 2 that it is police Oga that gave me the right to do it. She's violating everybody's rights because the right to speak. The right to hit, the right to doing everything she's doing. So the government needs to hear this. To discuss this matter, we will hear from the police, not from Temiti or from Wumi. Thank you. Ayaminka, we send it to you later. Then you forward it to Baba. You have to tell Baba that their next sitting, let them tell everybody to stay away with their phone. No, you can't say that because this one not happen. This one it not happen. I'm not there, but I am telling you, even the way she sound, it not happen. So Mama should play it so that they will ask me when did Oga of police say this one and she told her people. Yes. You understand the oppression. Yes. That's the oppressive people. So we need to share this with Baba for him to get into the last time. See what her people, our top leaders in her group, see what she said. Look, they are just trying to be relevant. They love Baba clothes, they tear Baba clothes. I have all the recording. I'm just waiting for a good time to send it to Baba. They are just trying to be relevant, like wise Mary. They just tearing Baba clothes. Good time. Oh, they send them. A bunch of liars. This is for a good time. Hear this. Like I said, I live in the UK. Let them come and arrest.
Nobody actually said they tore Baba's clothes. Nobody said they tore Baba. He said that Baba was scolded by the AIG. That Baba was scolded by the AIG.
What are your thoughts?
I think we don't know the. See, I am in.
Hi, Adiola.
It's not that Baba cannot come out and be debunking all what they are saying, but you know what? Since when Baba have been coming out, since when Baba have been talking, where has all those things lead us to? Nowhere. You understand? So Baba is like, let's just be looking at them. And you know. I don't want to call. You know another thing they don't understand.
Can you click the like button, please?
Who is patient? Don't worry. Okay, yes, sorry, you are the host. Me, I don't really listen to this bullshit people. Anyways, the police, they will have to act as if they are your friend. They will give you all the sorry that you need to calm you down. But at the end of the day, that the story does not stop them from digging the truth. If they really want to do their job, they will give you a glass of milkshake if you want. If you want anything, they will buy it for you as long as they get their truth. So if they think, cigarettes, if you want to smoke, they can even help you light your cigarettes. I'm telling you. They say, oh, madam.
We will take this one. Wumi is providing evidence. But Baba is not providing evidence.
to say, madam, we are so sorry for all the bullies you've gone through, all the stress. But they are listening to you at the same time. They are watching you, your body language, your eyes. They are watching everything. So they know when you are lying. So if they think they're going to go there and play, oh, I am the victim, they know. They watch your eyes, they watch your body language. And I don't know what this is for. I don't know what these people, this I don't know what this is for. Police are not stupid because when they are facing money,
I will never go to the police station. If you do make that still, but that coming is not to Dubai. That is why I'm going to make it difficult for him to do the DNA. That's why he has to bring a court order. He's providing evidence. That's why you cannot just open your mouth and talk anyhow.
Oh my God.
No.
Okay. Don't say they are criminals. We can say that.
You have been asking who broke Darusha neck. People say Baba have not come to tell us who broke Mohbad's neck. And you have been saying Darusha. Yeah, they don't answer Baba. How did you know it's Darusha? Who told you that? Do you see Darusha broke the neck? You don't know. I wonder how Baba is going to win this case in court. Bobby C that have learned her lesson. She never do what to but foolish Mary would never learn.
White Mary, Sami Baba Baby.
White Mary came to their camp, not here. Yeah, I'm not seeing the White Mary. So where are they causing her from?
I think the reason why Baba concluded.
I'm hearing you, ma. I'm hearing you.
Yeah. I said I
so
think
the reason why Baba concluded and
that maybe his song was the reason why Baba concluded and failed it that maybe his song was dead was because of what has lady you Baba saying argued.
Àwọn wòlíì kẹyìn ni Mohbad. Ṣé rí àwọn tó
the person talking is not clear. It's not clear. Let me leave here.
Ó ṣiṣẹ́ ọmọ ẹ̀ wọ́n wà ní underground. Wọ́n ò dẹ̀ lè sọ òótọ́ síta. Kò sí bí àtọlọ́pàá o.
Àti gbogbo the past 3 months, 4 months. You know, maybe 50-50. That person might still be alive, and that person might still be gone. I think that is what happened.
Okay, ma. So what you are saying is that these all hospitals.
Let me also give you the narration. Okay, so what happened was that according to Mama Mohbad said because that fateful day that she called Mohbad and Wunmi in the morning, they were not picking their phone. She called in the afternoon, and so
Mohbad was not still picking the phone, and so she called the wife. This time the wife picked. So Mama now asks the wife about Mohbad, about everybody, the baby. She said everybody is fine. And now, Mama now said, did you sleep close to my son together last night? Wumi said yes. But Mama, did you hear anything? Okay. Mama, did you hear anything? Then Mama said no. Then Wumi asked, Wumi asked Mama, did you hear anything for asking such question that did I sleep close to my husband last night? Okay, Mama said no. Okay. Then Mama now told Wumi, okay, go and give the phone to my son. Let me speak to him. Wumi now said, no, Mama, because he has an injury in the last night show, so he doesn't want to disturb. He's still sleeping. And so, but Mama, don't worry. If he wake up, I know you called for the 5 million he promised to give you today. So don't worry, Mama. I will call you back when my husband wakes up. Okay. So Mama said, okay, no problem. So Mama, according to her, she went to the shop because she was praying 3 hours prayer that day. If you listen to her own part of the story, because you must listen to the mother before you listen to the father, because it was the mother that introduced the father. Okay, in all of this, and that's why sometimes we are so much worried why Wumi is not speaking. Everybody is speaking, but all of them in that house refuse to speak to attend to the public because something is bad, is wrong with them there. Okay. Now, because if all of them are speaking, we can know where the error is coming from. Then, Mama, after 3 p.m., Mama went to the shop, expecting a call, never saw any call. Then Mama took her phone and called Wumi back. When she called Wumi this and then Wumi was crying. Mama be coming, may God not let us bury our son, may God not let us bury our husband, Mama be coming, Mama be coming, Okay, you see, Mama, we don't even know whether Mama asks what happened, whatever. Now, Mama be coming where? That's what Mama said. Okay, Mama didn't tell us where they said she should be coming. So Mama now called Baba and told Baba that they said told Baba that something is wrong with our son. But now me, I have problem between the link between Mama and Baba, because don't forget in the corona inquest they asked me when all of this happened, who did you call? Did you call the mother? No. Did you call the father? No. Who did you call? The only person she called was after in the Coroner hospital. She called Darusha. Okay, so they never communicated with the father. The mother, somebody was communicating with the mother and Darusha. Darusha is the younger brother of the mother, so she could easily flow with the mother, isn't it? So now I have issue with the connection between the mother and the father. How did the mother inform the father? Where are we going? Okay, what are we going to sing? So according to what we know from the mother and from the father, from their two stories, the mother said she was the one who informed the father. And the father corroborated that yes, that it was the mother who told him about Mohbad for the first time. So now, mother, where did they tell you to come? Because when we said we come, may God not make us witness the death of our son, the death of our husband. I want to believe that there is more information that was given to Mama. Because Mama knew where she was going. She knew where she was calling everybody to come and meet. So Mama now called Baba according to her, okay? And when Mama called Baba, they went to a particular, they have to pass through water side, okay? Like they have to take boat, okay? So they drive, Baba was contacted, come and meet us at the shore where we used to take boat to go to the shortcut to go to our son's house, okay? Baba drove them, Mama, Mohbad, and the elder and the auntie of Wumi, and Mama Mohbad, they came to meet Baba around there. So from there, they took ferry boat, okay, to a particular place. So when they got to the place, according to Baba, those kids were on the phone with their mother, with Mama Mohbad. Baba said in one of the interviews, they was yelling, have you given me injection? Okay, is it okay right now? Baba said the phone was on speaker. He was yelling all of this. I call that drama. Like they were trying to, you're about right. Only got a man penny a road down. One about look by a road down. That's an aimless journey. Something that there's nothing that you can profit. They wanted to
That's how they wanted to introduce him into it. So now, as it were, after they left the ferry boat, they got to the junction, they got to the junction.
Afraid to come
and so,
out and ask
Baba said,
if they
he now took the phone. He now told the wife that, can I talk to these people? I mean, at least we have got what is going on. And again, me, I would have wanted to interview Baba. If I interview Baba, I will sort out all of these things. Okay, there are a lot of things that is missing, even yet. So now, because I want to ask him, at what point did you take the phone from Mama? Yes. And why did you take the phone? Okay, what were you hearing?
Because, let me play this one for her.
Oh yeah, play it.
Part of Buto say, hey, those is a part of Bomb say, we.
I'm sorry. Let me forward this.
Which one be Bomb? Wait. What? I want to do that one.
No, let me do it.
Is it on the 12th of August?
Just listen to it. 2023.
Yes, yeah. 2023.
So, Mama Mohbad looked at me.
It's saying here call from Mohbad's mother. 4 o'clock in the evening. Pause. You see, this match with the time of Mama Mohbad. Mama Mohbad said after 3 p.m., after she has prayed, she went to church, she went to the shop, and then later she now called Wumi. Then after she heard that noise, the complaint of Wumi, then called Baba. So you see, Baba to say around 4 p.m. Mama Mohbad say after 3 p.m. So the interval is around the same time. So go on.
Okay, let's go on.
On this sick. No, making the come now.
Then you put him in the bus stop.
So he come tell the mother say to me they meet for bus stop.
That's him at the bus stop.
As he reach bus stop, he come meet 2 of them for on top Okada. They don't even know where in there. They know they look the side where in there. They just pass on.
Wow, I want him on road day.
I come to say, now the people when they wait for them be this now.
So I be motor me pẹ̀lú driver.
So in gon carry him motor waiting driver come begin follow them. Say you know say Okada they run fast past motor.
So mo bá wọn lórí omi tí wọ́n fẹ́ máa lọ.
He say come meet them on top water where they want go.
So àjọ débẹ̀ ní ìgbà kan náà.
Only omi wo. I ask him which water.
River. Yes, Nakenu they won't enter. Nakenu. So for riverside. So bí a ṣe dé ọ̀nà tá a wá ń lọ.
It says the rich road where they continue the journey.
Ọmọ yẹn náà padà ń pè. Wọ́n ò pè mí.
Saying that the mother they continue to call, they don't call him.
So wọ́n describe hospital tí wọ́n wà.
So they can't describe the hospital where they dey.
Ní Ọ̀ṣàpá London bus stop.
For Ọ̀ṣàpá for bus stop.
So bá ṣe dé Ọ̀ṣàpá London.
As they reach Ọ̀ṣàpá London.
Ati wà níbí o, màmá yẹn tó sọ fún ẹ pé ati wà níbí o, kán wá mú wa.
The mother come to tell them, say, they here, or may they come meet them, may they carry them.
Because of mama yẹn pé ara ọmọ yẹn ti yá ká padà sílé.
Now they come to tell the mother, say, the son don't well, though, may wanna go back house.
Wọ́n gba fóònù lọ́wọ́ ẹ pé pẹ̀lú pé tẹ́ ti ń pè látàárọ̀.
Pause. Now we see the real reason why Baba, they were on the call. I mean, they were on a long journey coming. They got to the junction that lead to the hospital. I wrote down here now. You got to the junction that lead to the hospital where they told you guys to come. Okay? So at about 7 p.m. that you guys got there, and now they were on the call with their mother. Then suddenly they told their mother, and they were on call since, so why even coming home? Immediately that their mother told them that, okay, we have landed. They now say, Mama, be going back home. Okay, that you guys should be going back home. The man said when he heard that, be going back home, like they even played the mother too. Be going back home. Then when the man heard it, then the man had to take the phone. That come, what's going on here? That what's going on? Be going home like how? What happened? You know? So this really will make anybody to want to talk to them. That come, what's going on? Are you guys playing with us or what? Because it looks like playing with their intelligence. So at this point, the man said his instinct now tells him that, oh no, I think my son is dead. My son is dead. And when he said that, because of the call and the tension, okay, so he had to say that, and he told them that he decided, he told the wife and others, he decided that he will be going to the home to see what is really happened, that he will not go back. So play it on.
To Mohbad. Wetin be the Boluwatife is the PA to Mohbad. Yes, sir. Okay. So, what's up? So they're going to say the son done well, may they go back house. He said, but as an elderly person and as a father, waiting on the years is moving. He can't tell the mother, say, "Hi, this boy don't die." For good 10 minutes, for almost 10 minutes, the mother hold him tight. Say, going to tell the mother, say, now waiting the boy get 9 kill and so. That is talent. So he going to say, may they go back to his house. Stop. And what he means here is that they kill Mohbad because of what he has. They kill him, they jealous. Mohbad died because of what he has. That is when people kill you. If you are not rich, nobody will come kill you. So Mohbad was killed because of what he has. Mohbad. So they kill him because of his money and everything that he has. So simple. Go on. It was around 10 o'clock. So as they go, before they go reach the Mohbad house, now around 10 in the night. That's my debate. It's about the time they go reach there, now people don't plenty, people don't gather. He say just enter the house, go straight to where Ian and they meet if he go to check on for house. When he go reach, now he come see in the bed sheet where don't soak with him blood. Wait. As he enter Mohbad house. Yes, sir. They can't go the side way Ian and his son they usually sit down. Yes, sir. He entered there. Yes, sir. Because he say in bedsheet don't they soaked with blood. Yes, sir. Blood, Mohbad blood. So Modipe actually was think the rage, it was soak. Even the shirt they soak. Yes. So the shirt, I'm not saying the shirt now. I see the bed sheet soak with the blood. Okay, continue. What part of boys sounds with that D? Body low and be me ori. But you got to my pada this alley. What you worry body or my NBT? Won't be seen a staircase. Salon be daddy body low and be. What could buy any last side? He say for them here where they call him daddy, the body day here. Now home ask him who they call daddy say body day here. So now it's only one of in dancer. Where they call lifestyle. But daddy one be me, you know, that's no padawari, what you embalm, what you be your slayer, what you do go. I beg describe it with you. He said, by the time they go come back, because at that time, you know, they even they see, like say, they see a game. But finally, they can't see where they learn already. They already embalm them. They don't do everything they do. Like, best way they don't put. Describe everything when you talk. They do it. Won't be your senior. Say they put salt for in chest. Not block a boy BT will let that one see as you move at him. That's all the place where we say breeze free entire body, like from the nose, the mouth, the ear, they don't block them in the local. They don't already embalm them the local way. Yes, sir. This thing happened after like 1 week, maybe 2 weeks. I don't just know. No, this embalming, that's a that very day. That very day. Yeah. That very day when you walk out from the hospital, come go in house where they say, come go where Ian and they see they meet if you go check them for house. So as they go there, they say the cloth, the sheet soaked with blood. There's somebody we be in dancer, come they call us, the body day here, the body day here. So to go back to go see the dead body, nice say they don't embalm in a local way. So this one they say they break or not the following day or not 2 days after. That same day. And they know say Mohbad get murder. Say one way Iyati Baba Mohbad Iwalaye. They don't say he get father. What pay mama bet mama look pay me. She won't one way Iyati Baba Iwalaye. They know say his parents they alive. So they know say in father and mama they but na mother they call also. Ask him whether na the mother give them the go ahead to embalm. Say no thing so. Because if to say now she based on what he talks, say that time when he tell us say based on what he don't hear,
very
this boy don't die. The mother for no hold for like 10 minutes because it come to her as a shock. I don't know whether you understand. So make it continue. Celebrity lóríṣiríṣi. So by the time when he go look round, lawyer don't already dey ground. You don't see Alpha for ground. You don't see plenty celebrities. He don't already food for people, dignitaries already. By the time he go look round. So we were convinced the king move in confusion come catch up. Wetin he go do now? Because you know our celebrity over for any 2 million naira. One often pay. The celebrity will give the 2 million. Davido. You can't give her 2 million naira. Yes. So he talks to one of the celebrities. 10 o'clock in the night. One of the celebrity can't give them 2 million naira. Reverse back. Yes, sir. Around how many o'clock you reach Mohbad house that day? To be 9:30 to 10 for night. Yes, sir.
Okay, please, can you pause the video?
Yes, sir. Now.
Okay.
Let's hear. Oh, yeah, I'm finished. Go on. Never, no longer again.
Around which time when I received the message, say,
yes,
he mother call you. Say 4 o'clock. 4 in the evening. Yes, sir. Around which time after you climb Okada, reach their riverside where you join them. Around which time reach you and the mother reach that Mohbad house? That bus stop. No, the bus stop is around 7 o'clock to 10. Okay. And by the time you even come out of the shop or say you hear say they talk say the dead body they here, the dead body they here. Yeah. You don't already you can't see lawyer. Yeah. You see other celebrities on ground. Yes. Satan, Anya, and the dancing groups. PA, and then as they did there, night the video come to find out from.
Go on. Let's back go on.
I am all right. With all these videos, the only thing I can say is there are so many missing links. According to Baba, they said they got to the hospital junction at 7. That was in Upper London. And they said they got to Mohbad's house around 1. Baba said when he got to the house, he went straight upstairs where he usually makes his son. But when he got to the room, he saw his duvet soaked with blood. I just had a premonition that you just lost your son. There is no way you wouldn't react. If you had seen a pool of blood, that you actually confirmed that is your own son's blood. You don't ask questions. Why? At least that would have given us, in fact, it would have solved the case by almost 80%. Why did Baba not ask questions immediately? What happened? You said he was at the hospital, he had a minor injury. So wait. Blood.
Nika, you should watch the other interview. There's another interview where he narrated everything. You have to watch all of his interviews. You know, he's been rendering so many interviews. He said when he before the 2 minutes.
Okay, in other interviews, did he say he has questions?
Yes, he asked what happened. That's where he even talk about Wumi. Yeah, that's where he even talk about Wumi advising him to take the son to a kitchen.
to go and do spiritual.
And what did he say? What did they tell him that happened?
That was it was at that point for the first time.
Papariano.
Listen,
you said Baba has that. What happened to him?
Listen, there's network issue. It was when Baba got home.
Yes, I'm listening.
It was.
Yes, the network is breaking.
It was when Baba got to that home, according to him, that was the first time that he heard about what happened to his son, which was they narrated to him that the son went to the show. After in the show, he had a fight with his childhood friend, Prime Boy. And so he had injury. When he came home, they called a nurse to come and treat him. A nurse treated him, and the injection did not go well on him. And so they took him to the hospital, but he didn't make it. He was pronounced dead. And then they brought him back here. So that was what they told Baba, according to what he narrated.
Papariano. We all agree that there's a difference between blood stains and pool of blood. And the duvet soaked with blood. Yes. So there is no way a parent wouldn't have reacted if it was a pool of blood. There is no way. That no matter what they would have told you, there is no way. Now that is that. About the money.
Nika, before you go to another pool. Mama Mohbad younger sister, Ola Shade, also said when Baba came out and said a pool of blood, she also came out and said that yeah, Mohbad, you can't say you don't see that plenty blood. It's okay. Check what I have below Wumi. As a potani suru. Tani supama below a letter. Did you hear that audio too?
Well, yes, I heard that she said that. Well, if that is, if they actually saw that and they didn't react, then it means they all put us in this situation.
Nick, before you go further, there was a police statement that also said profuse bleeding, and I'm sure you understand what profuse means.
Who is talking, please? They said he bled. Okay, Sniper. They said he bled profusely from the show to the house.
Okay, all right. And they never
that is what the police said.
And there was nowhere where they said he stopped bleeding. They said he bled profusely. Right, which if you're bleeding profusely, it means from the show, yes. But if you're bleeding profusely, that means you've got a big injury, right? Right?
Maybe.
So
I said maybe. Yes.
Sorry? You said maybe, right?
Go ahead, please.
All right. So if Baba said,
yes, I'm with you.
Blood, if Baba said he saw a pool of blood, would you align with the profuse bleeding the police talked about?
So do you mean they took the duvet with them to the Ikorodu show? Do you know how many hours it will take them to go from Ikorodu to Lagos Island?
Nike, do you know that the
tons of blood do we have in our body?
Are you saying the police lied?
See, that's where I'm going. There are a lot of missing links. If what I'm saying exactly is that if Baba had raised alarm, Gegebi Abiyamo, and probably maybe Mama Mohbad's sister, if they had raised alarm, Gegebi Abiyamo, we would not have been, that case would have been half solved. But
so
if it happened or not, we are still not sure. They will prove. All of them will prove themselves in the court.
Wait, so Mama Mohbad is not supposed
but he did not. Did he?
I'm talking about Mama Mohbad, which is Abosede. She's not supposed to raise alarm.
But sure you know that. Wait, sure you know that Mama Mohbad never said with her own mouth that she saw a pool of blood.
Yeah, but
did you know that?
Hold on.
let's leave the pool of blood now. You've got to.
Did you know that?
I know that. Yeah, I know that.
Wait. But did you know that Yamoba younger sister also
yes,
said,
Justice.
Mohbad. Do you know that Yamoba younger sister also said, Mohbad? Oh,
I confirmed it now.
No. As in, you didn't hear that.
Justice.
Yeah?
Justice.
Yes, I'm hearing you. Can you hear me now?
All of them, the family, the entire family puts every one of us. I'm hearing you.
Okay. Let me quickly make this point. Please, yeah? You confirm that. Yeah, you made them catch you today. It is well with you in Jesus' name. You confirm that, according to you, that you saw that video of Folashade, right? And when you confirm, and Folashade also accused Mohbad that you cannot say Mohbad that you didn't see that blood. So meaning that it's using Mohbad also as a testimonial now that Mohbad also saw that blood. Nike.
Okay, let's move on. Let's move on from it. I want to say something else. Do you think it is actually possible, according to everything we have heard?
Do you accept that there is a blood now? A plenty blood. A plenty blood now.
Juices. Thank you, Nike.
No. I don't.
Thank you.
I don't. So, this has got me thinking every day.
Why?
That how is it possible for 15 people?
Why do you disagree to that?
Why what? Why what?
When we were arguing about three witnesses that there's a plenty blood. 3 different witnesses, and they are not in the same place. Police one.
Mama Mohbad never confirmed it.
Wait, now police one. Mama Mohbad younger sister using Mohbad herself as a witness. And Baba Mohbad. Will you be saying that Mohbad younger sister will be working against her as well?
Juices.
It is Mama Mohbad's sister's words against Mama Mohbad.
I'm sorry to interrupt you, Nike.
Do you understand?
Can you guys hear me?
Not against. She was calling her to bear witness to that.
Yes, we can.
And she was confirming that she saw it.
Juices, hold on, let God's favor.
Okay.
Can you guys hear me? Okay, so I'm not here to argue the pool of blood because to me there was never a pool of blood, right? But I want to take you back to what I think I heard Sniper or Juices said something in regards to the first interview. Mind you, the first interview Baba had. And when I say the first interview, you should know, when Baba had that first interview, it was in his grieving mind, which means at that particular moment, he knew what he was doing, what he was saying, and everything he was saying was nothing but the truth. Okay? Now.
Okay, before you go. Wait, before you go, got to it.
Was it the same audio I played? The same video I played, right?
Sniper, wait. The same thing applicable to Mama Mohbad as well. That our first interview is the truth.
Yeah, but nothing but the truth. I'm not going to dispute that.
Okay, yeah. Let's go ahead.
Okay. Now, the first audio you played here, and I purposely made a pause because I played it already by post. If you guys can hear the video, let me know. Do you have the video, the audio? No. Okay. Yeah.
What's the name of the hospital where your son died?
The name of the hospital, I said I did not enter it. I was at instruction. My first statement, my first one I'm going to quote. I said I was not at the hospital. I was at the junction of the hospital. Now, anyone in the comment section, how far does it take to drive from Ikorodu to the island?
I've been out of Nigeria in a very long time. I don't know the distance, but I'm sure it's going to be nothing less than 2 hours.
No. Okay.
It's going to be nothing less than or more than 2 hours
to
get to the island from Ikorodu. So at what point did Baba get his first phone call that made him arrive at the street of the hospital?
God favor. Take that response from me.
Can I answer that question?
Again,
can I answer the question?
Did he get his first
Tell me to start that thing from the
trying
beginning.
to say something, you're mute. If anyone is trying to say something, I can't hear you.
God favor.
Hello, can you hear me?
Did he get his first phone call that made him arrive at the hospital at that particular time when Mohbad passed away?
God favor.
Now,
wait, before we go to number 2. Hello, can you hear?
Just said that it be going on.
I don't think he can hear us. I don't think he can hear us. I don't think so.
That statement.
God favor.
You can hear him, but he can't hear us.
Yeah,
he said that it be going on every day.
God favor. You must try to hear us first.
No, I'm not moderator. You talk two times.
Don't pause him. I pause him.
No, you go drop him. You know the answer. Simple. I must I come and do the right thing? What they talk, they go back.
Oh yeah, bring him back, juices.
Please bring him.
They call and know the yell. What does the guy have to drink?
He never requested, so.
But the guy not they hear anything now. Waiting the guy they talk, sir. Waiting with the guy on.
Okay, let me go on then.
Okay, let me explain to you, Paparano. It was among those that was on MFM platform yesterday that I think it got into Night Sparkle's head as well. They were analyzing this thing yesterday. So that's why I wanted him to come back up.
Make it come up. No, don't want them come up now. But which one to make it a play audio? Make it not the year audio.
Yeah. So that's why I wanted him to come up.
Where are you? Send the request and come up. We can have a discussion, a good discussion here. Be scientific and try to control out whatever.
Okay, please,
can you please let me
Nick, please hold on. Bismillah is another reference.
Please, can you let me round up
as well? Okay.
Nick, you just hold on. You already said Toma Kami. Toma Mumemo, so let another person say something.
Yeah, Bismillah, go on.
Okay, hi. When you say representative, I'm not being paid for this. I'm just here like a citizen, like everybody else.
All right, sorry, apologies.
It's okay, my darling. Thank you. I'm just here not to, Okay, I'm just here that we are here on a topic. This lady, Nika, came up to play something so we can hear what she's, based on analyze what she's playing. But you guys are going from 1 to 4 to 10 to 6. So we are down here on the comment section. We don't understand what you're saying. When you keep jumping from one topic to the other. Please, therefore, let's finish one before we move to the other discussion so we can all understand what you're saying.
Can you please tell us what is that thing you want us to finish so that we can finish it? Go on.
I'm saying the Nika that is playing the video here, you haven't let her finish playing it yet.
Nick,
and everybody's jumping at her.
Sorry, let's ask her. Nika, did you play any video? Nika Sparkle, did you play any video?
I think the sniper was the one playing it.
So
the sniper was playing the video we are analyzing.
Wait. You have to know, I don't know where basing me that. Are you sure you are in this live stream? Or maybe you are.
I'm here.
Please, let me finish, Papariano, please.
If you are here, you should know what exactly did you want to finish hearing. What was your captivation? What were they saying that you want to finish hearing? Go on. Tell me what was that.
What I'm saying is that whoever is playing that video, let us listen to it, and you guys can analyze it so we can understand what's going on here.
Anybody who plays a video is trying to make a particular point. The person has made the point.
Exactly. So now the point is what we all want to understand, but you guys keep jumping in.
Oh my God. I don't know. Jumping what? Mention the thing exactly. What is jumped there? You see, I don't know. Anyway, that is how you think. That is how you think. Okay, I don't just think generally. You have to mention.
You don't have to take my opinion, but I'm just here to state it. So take it or leave it.
You are not saying anything important. I mean, what is that you want to finish and what were you saying?
Again, I'm just here, like I'm listening to you, Papa Riano. I've been on your platform for several hours now, and I'm saying the person that's saying this, you don't let us listen. You guys keep jumping.
Do you understand that this is a panel? Do you understand this is a panel where two persons are robbing mine?
I understand that, and this is my platform on your platform.
Let me teach you something, okay? Let's say, for example, it's a panel. Okay, let me help you understand something, okay?
You don't have to help me, thank you.
Well, you do not understand, okay? It's a help. I'm offering this to you. Please listen. Now, this is a panel where persons are of their robbing minds together. And, I mean, you are watching, the viewers are watching. Now, there may be a video that takes 2 hours long, okay? And in that long video, the two persons who are robbing mine may be interested just maybe in 60 seconds part of that 2 hours long video. You don't expect them to play the whole video. You should be listening to them whenever they are making their point. Maybe the sniper has got the point that he wanted to prove from that video, and then they will stop the video. They will not play the whole 2 hours long. Doesn't work like that.
It makes sense when two people are talking at the same time. How do you?
But they understand themselves. I mean, what they should be worried about, it shouldn't be you coming to complain. The complaint should be from the other person. Either Nick Sparkle, who is listening to him, should tell him,
but
okay,
you guys should remember you're also talking to people in your comment section. You
No, it doesn't work like that. It doesn't work like that. When we are in the panel,
it doesn't work like that. Take it or leave it. I'm just here to say my observations.
Sorry. The video that was played because two persons were trying to prove something to themselves.
I understood.
One requested for it, and the other person has proven it, and then they move forward. If you're encouraged, okay, now you are here. What do you do? Sorry. Now you are here. What do you want us to do? What do you want us to do so that we can do it?
What I'm saying is that I'm in the comment section for several hours, but we keep jumping from one topic to the other.
We are not jumping. I mean, you seem not to understand. No one is jumping here.
Okay, Papa Rayano, I've been here. I know you for a little bit. I've been in your platform. If you don't want to listen, it's okay, like I said. So
I mean, what you want. We don't know what you want. Mention what you want.
I just told you, but you're not still listening.
No. You are not understanding. How can I listen when you're not understanding the scope? You don't know what we are doing.
You are not understanding. I'm here to tell you that we are on the comment section.
In the comment section. Now I see the reason why you are supporting Wumi. I have no doubt. I mean, you don't understand. First of all, there is nothing you want to prove. We are here talking about Baba was in the junction. Do you agree with that? If you don't agree, I expect you to come up. Tell us, hey guys, can you play me the video? Take it to the place where Baba said I was at the junction. I want to sort out something there. Don't just tell us to be playing a video, just be going. It doesn't work like that. We're not in burial ground here. Human beings are alive here. We are alive. We are not dead, dear place. We still have life in us. Don't squeeze the whole life out of us. Bring your own argument. Tell us something about that video you will want to hear. But don't tell us to play everything. This is not the first time we are playing that video. It's an old video. Our video since 5-7 months ago. We cannot be wasting all the time playing that video. I don't know how you think. I want to help your thinking. Okay, and as a scientist, that's why I'm just trying to make you understand these things. So you listen, it's for your own good, okay? We want to help you. Anyway, now go on, Nick Sparkle, with your relevant point, with your important point that you were making. It's very essential. And I hope you listen carefully right now. Now we are resuming back again, okay? Don't block your ears while we are speaking. Look at the mindset of the speaker and understand what they are saying. And those who are in the panel will respond to those who are in the panel. Try to see what they are trying to do. If you don't understand anything, then come up and focus on that
shows. Okay, let's just add that is their boss and it fits them.
Yes.
So I'm trying to make it make sense. How it will be possible for something to happen in that house, and just one person will be able to convince all of them not to say anything about it. For 8 months, none of them have said, okay, yes, this person stabbed this, okay, something happened in the house. None of their stories, at least the ones we have heard, have changed so far. Is it adding hope? Or is it possible to happen like that? Because I keep asking myself, is it possible for 15 people? It seems they ganged up against Mohbad. Is that how our mind works? That will be able to keep secrets for that long.
Check possible for gang up. So possible or because possible? Is it possible or it's not possible?
No. For 15 people, no.
Is it possible?
Let's be realistic.
So it's not possible.
No, it is not.
Okay. If these guys are not ganging up, okay. Anyway, I don't want to overtalk because I'm the host. I just want to get you guys rub minds together because
let me finish it up, please.
Hello, Nick, something to her. Nick, do you know what they call conspiracy? Nick, do you understand what they call conspiracy? The network is not good.
Yeah.
Nick,
I said they did not change their
Yes.
Conspiracy. Nick.
Yes, this is I'm with you.
Do you understand what they call conspiracy? Yes or no, Nick?
Yes. It's the same thing as gang up now. Yes, I'm answering you now.
Yeah, that's what I said. For that word to be existing, definitely there can be any action like that. Do you get it?
Well, I don't believe that.
Okay.
I don't. 15 people.
Hello, House.
They don't want control one.
Hello, House. I know Nika will not believe them. Fine and good. You said they've not changed their story. But you forgot that when this thing happened, they said it was an ear infection that killed Mohbad. From ear infection now, they said it was a nurse. And now you forgot, you said their story had not changed till date. But now the story we are here.
Sorry, who said it was an ear infection?
Didn't you hear when the death?
Who said so? It was a.
Okay, now let me now ask who now pays the
blood?
Who that blood? Who paid the blood?
Are we going to believe blood over what? I want to one bet so.
I want to one bet you want consistent with Lord so.
We were not there. We don't know. I can't answer you.
Madam, you are not there. They stop saying the things you don't know.
We've been here since. Because the aggression. We've been robbing minds.
No, this is not a matter of aggression. You are trying
Do you know what you are saying? Are you there? Were you there?
Were you also there?
You were not there now.
You are also not
there. We have moved on from Baba.
You are saying Baba is not an.
Calm down, guys.
We have moved on from Baba. You said I'm pushing it on Baba.
Nick, she's gone now. Calm down. So if I'm gonna go by what you're saying right now, so are you saying nothing happened in the house?
See, nothing happened.
Sorry?
Nothing happened until we have visible and verifiable evidence. Yeah.
You're breaking.
Because I have not seen any evidence. That is what I believe. If you provide the evidences now, I will believe. Okay. But all this talk, no evidence.
When they say the nurse injected him and all of that, do you believe that?
Yes, because that is what they said. They have come out to say until proven otherwise as well. Anyone who has.
Go on.
See, they said the nurse injected him. The police went there. That's what I'm saying.
Okay. All right. That's fair enough.
If anything happened in that house, anyone that has evidence of such should bring it forward so that everyone can move on. As far as I am concerned.
Why did the nurse come and treat Mohbad? Why?
Oh my God. But we all agreed now that there was an injury from Ikorodu. Did we not all just agree?
Did you witness the injury?
We all just agreed now that there was an injury.
Did you witness the injury?
I did not.
Did you witness? You did not. So why do you want to believe? Because you're talking about.
It's like you don't get me. I said.
So you're talking about evidence.
Wait.
Okay.
Wait. I said the people living in the house. In Kosi wants to jáde. I'm laughing at you, my brother. I'm laughing at you.
Okay, all right.
Yes, the people in the house. Wait, the people in the house have all come around to say the same thing. This guy sustained an injury from the show.
Open said they need to question to see if he was at the hospital before
he was called
he
to
went
treat
to
him.
meet
Everything went
Mohbad's
south
mom
and
at Ikorodu.
everything just
Did
happened
he
like that.
ask them to
None
stop
of their
Mohbad's
stories
necklace to
has
buy
changed. So
coffee?
if what I'm
Did
saying
he
is, if
ask
anyone has
Bobby to
contrary
be taken? No, they will never
opinions
ask their own people.
or is
Paparazzi
it
that are
opinion of
expected
calling
to
or
answer those
anything
questions. They did not.
that
Bukky
is
Jesse, they were
different from what
telling
these people
her.
are saying, the
She was
person should
saying,
come
it's
forth
like,
with
okay, ask
evidence.
Josie. You cannot just say, like, you were not there. The
Now,
person who was there
Also,
said
even
this
our
is
own
what
mental
happened.
state.
It was happening.
All these
I will not bring
assumptions,
it. It was just
narrations,
shouting and talking.
it's not helping.
Hold on.
Josie has
Did you
put
ask
the
them if they
followers on that
witnessed
course. I'm telling you,
how
capital.
he got the
You
injury?
I'm
know,
not talking.
now they work out for native doctor place.
Are you
Where
listening?
they control
Did you
people.
ask them if any of them witnessed how he sustained that injury?
I'm listening to you.
Are you not getting my question? You're not getting my question.
Wait, lifestyle. I mean, no, I'm getting. The wife said he fought with Prime Boy. The who else was there?
When they asked the wife, did you
The glass
witness
of a Prado.
Wait, did you
What's the
did you witness? Oh God.
This is my Facebook. Is it on?
Yeah, hold on.
Any comments since maybe?
Let's sniper talk.
Nick, did when they asked the wife, if she witnessed when he punched the what did she say? Oh, did she witness when they fought? What did she say?
Maybe let me not give what's it called? Maybe she was there or not. The point is, the guy doesn't have an injury before they left Island to Ikorodu.
No, Nick.
That place,
you cannot defend what you want to argue about. You can't defend it.
You can't leave the place with an injury. Are we going back? Did he not leave Ikorodu with an injury again?
How are you so sure he did not leave the house with injury? How are you so sure? Were you there? Because you're saying everything should come with fact, evidence.
Okay, I said that I wasn't there. I wasn't there.
Exactly.
Okay, I heard you.
You want to use
sniper. Calm down.
Ma, I'm not fighting you, ma.
Nikki.
Calm down.
Nikki.
Out of every one of them that have spoken, none of them ever said he had an injury before he left the house. Did anyone say that?
No.
Did anyone? After all, Prime Boy said he slept in their house day of the show.
Wait.
He didn't sleep in their house.
The sniper, Nick Sparkles. Can I ask a question? I want to ask a question. Can you hear me, right? Nick Sparkles, can you hear me? This is Chessman. Nick Sparkles, can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you.
I want to ask you a question, okay? A moment ago, you said you...
I can hear you clearly.
Okay, so a moment ago, you said you believed that a nurse came into the house to inject Mohbad, right? And he reacted, right? Right?
Yes. Okay. Yes, according to what everyone in the house has said.
So when they reacted, Mohbad, why didn't they get the nurse arrested? Why didn't they call the police? So somebody comes into your house or your home to inject your husband, God forbid, right? And he dies, and you let her go. Is that the way it works?
Hello?
Don't you suspect something is wrong?
Sorry. I didn't hear you.
Okay, Nick's part.
Let's wait. Wait, Chessman, sorry. I think Nick's network is not very good. Maybe she should drop and come.
Yes.
Her network is frustrated. She cannot hear half of what.
She doesn't need to drop. Hello, she doesn't need to drop. She's just fooling herself with an argument.
So if she's fooling herself, we are not having a good conversation. You understand? Let's be able to hear ourselves.
Yeah, Aristocrat. She can't hear me.
Yes, so our network is not good. Maybe she should drop and then come back.
Nika, do you want to drop and come back up because you can't hear us?
Not that does she want to. Someone should drop her. She can re-invite and come back. Because the something is delaying. It seems she's not hearing half of what
lagging. Yeah, it's lagging.
Yes. One of the moderators should drop her.
DC, can you drop her and bring her back up?
Yes, so that you can hear her clearly. It will be right like that. Don't put me on the center stage. I don't want to be on the center stage. You can invite her back so that she can hear and we can all discuss properly.
Yeah, can you bring her back up, please?
Apariano, restore my powers now.
No, she has not sent request.
You can send it to her, Juices. You can send it to her now.
That lady is at work. She might not want to come back. She said it to me. About this goes on. Good afternoon. Good afternoon. Let's go ahead if she comes up. But for me, this is what I just noticed in this discussion. You see, many a times, because we want to support one part or that other part, we set some ground rules that we ourselves don't want to align with. If you're saying whatever we say should be based on evidences, and you believe a narration of a group, you don't want to believe the other one, then that is not a good rule. You cannot choose and drop what you believe. If you want to set a rule, that is how we should do it. Nobody was there. Everybody is relying on public information outside it. So that is fair enough. Let us work with that. All we just have to do is to think through it and try to ascertain if something is wrong or something is right. Irrespective of whether your argument you win it or not, it doesn't matter. It doesn't win in court. It's just argument. It's just brain exercise. You understand what I mean? So don't let us be choosing a rule and breaking it. You choose what you want to believe. It's okay. But this is this is a brain exercise. Let's work with our brain. If the narrative is okay, then we agree. If it is not, we discard it. It's fair. Just think it. Thank you. I know, restore my powers now.
Hello, everyone. Good afternoon, hello. Good evening, good morning. Yeah, the sniper. Thank you very much. I think sometimes we need to start doing away with all this kind of people. Because to me, it just.
Sorry, one second. They said, Juices, 1 second. Sorry, Juices. They said she's back. She might have been sending requests. Juices.
The sniper, I think we should leave all these people and discuss something very important and move forward.
It's good to stress the brain now. Let's check out. What are we talking about?
The sniper, I've sent invitation to her. She didn't accept.
Leave all this lesson of brain. They are just they know what's up. They are just.
If you want to come.
Aristocrat, I don't think there's any need for all those things. Seriously.
I didn't send invitation to her. She didn't accept. She didn't take that the invitation.
Nobody they look.
They know what they are doing. It's just distractions. They just want to come and just stress people.
Anyone that has a line of thought can replace her.
Exactly. They just.
Let's pick up another thing as far as I'm concerned.
Better.
Aristocrat, may I ask you this question? You see what this guy did, the direction of the Adura, even though he's taking the fall and all of that, would it be tampering with evidence or is going to be based on embalming?
See, this is what I'm going to say about this petition. Someone wrote a petition that there is possibility of violation of a law. Police will invite everybody that is listed or anyone that is connected. They will do whatever they want to do.
Then take exit 10 on left.
Please mute. All right. They will say whatever they want to say. It is the job of the police to investigate and correlate what they want to do. They are the experts. If at the end of their own examination and they find out that they actually violated that law, they are going to charge them to court. They will put charges on them. If at the end of the day they could see that from all evidences and reports, no one has violated any of that law, they will drop it and tell them, no, it's not sustainable. So everything is still left for the police. As citizens, our job is to report crime. For police, their job is to investigate it and establish that a crime was committed, and they do the right thing. I think that is where we should leave it, rather than engaging in some sensational discussion or unhealthy discussion, and people continue to lie, and you begin to second guess yourself. We shouldn't put ourselves in a position where you begin to second guess yourself by saying, "Am I hearing right?" You could see, I listened to a video yesterday. Aside from what they said that was said in that room, they went with another story and were giving us a different narration of what Mr. Joseph Aloba reported happened. And for me, I just laughed. And my laughter is this. If they've had that kind of narration, why did it take them from September till now to give us that narration? Close to 8 months after. What happened? They have amnesia or what? So just leave it. And then police are everything.
Greetings, everyone on the platform. Greetings to you, Papriano, and those in the comment section. I greet everyone. I'm on the highway. Sorry if you're hearing some noise. I just want to drop this and then drop. I came in just recently. I might not have known the what exactly the content of what you're talking about, but I do heard something about the injury. You're talking about the injury. The lady somebody asked the lady, when did they say, was there an injury before the event or after the event that might have been part of the narrative that causes death? There's something about that injury. I saw on someone's platform where Mohbad was hanging out just before the event, hanging out with the people that invited him and all the rest of them. He was standing and they were gisting and talking. The lady took a very clear snap of his hand as he held his drink before they said before the event. The lady took a very clear picture of the hand, zoomed it in, and showed that same injury that they had taken a picture and said was the reason why they called for the nurse was actually on Mohbad's hand right before the event. It was right there, the same injury. I don't know if anybody has seen this. I saw Tenny Omologo did that. If you see pictures where he stood with his white t-shirt or whatever, what he wore before the event, he stood there gisting and, laughing, Zatan and whoever were there before the event. He held his drink in his hand. The injury was right there on that hand. That same injury that they said was the reason that he sustained when he hit the glass was the reason why they called the nurse. He had that injury right before the event. I just want us to ponder about that as well in the scheme of all narratives coming in here and there.
Network.
I think Jesus has dropped. Aristocrat, please, can you moderate for us, sir?
All right. From what Dr. Esther said, everybody should comment on it, but in my own charismatic response, I would simply say, just as police we always say, a crime has been committed. Anyone that has useful information should please send it to the police. If it was established that the picture was taken before and it has those signs that they claim that it was a sign of his injury, they should forward it to the police. Police will do a forensic of it.
Soma, are you
and they'll be
hearing?
able
Take it
to
to the
look at
police.
it,
Stop coming
and they
to
will just
online to
oppose it.
disturb our
And
peace.
if the picture is true, I think police knows, they know what to do. And if it's not, they also know what to do. You know, at the end of the day. But if anyone has information, let them supply it to the police. If anybody remember anything, let them tell the police. The matter is still under investigation. You know. But for me, what I will not stand with is simply this. With all the rhetorics that started yesterday, because yesterday is like a new narrative is going out, and the Sims want to, large on it and talk better on it, telling us a different version, that Baba was already knew that his son was dead. He left for Lekki, went back to Ikorodu to meet the mother and come back. And he told them they should sell a chain on him, and they did not do so. He went to the room when he got there to look for the chain, and he took other chains with it. In that narrative that I listened to, it's like Baba went to steal chains from Mohbad's room, and he stole the chain. But when they showed us Mohbad in the car, there was no chain on his neck now. So I don't know the chain they were talking about.
What is
and at the end of the day,
they say he went up to take
question
chain. They talk of
the people
when they showed him in
I
the car.
met on K-Crown the other time. Please mute to the people I met on K-Crown the other time.
I thought Aristos.
And I said, if truly the nurse came to that house on invitation that she should come and treat someone that had injury, and that person injected your loved one, and your loved one had complication, and you then need to rush the person to the hospital, and the hospital gave an affirmative report that the person was brought in dead. Then what happened to that person that injected that person? What did you do to that person?
Do not hear say they said Baba say make it go.
And someone said, as a matter of fact, it was reported the person was in police station. I said, and they now call Baba. Baba now told them to release her. I begin to think, how could that happen?
Ask Baba.
Because if you are not the one that reported a case in the court, how can someone else you call on phone that was not there physically say you should release it to police? Secondly, someone was taken to police that you injected someone and the person died. That is murder. And police released the person to go. How is that possible in today's Nigeria? I don't know if it happened in any of the panelists or the people in the comment section. If that is how it happens in your area.
Police,
from Nigeria that I know,
you go tell police what to do. Police,
they send you. So for me, there are a number of narratives out there. And I think it is for those who know the right narrative to continue to talk the right narrative. If everything Mr. Joseph Aloba have said since this matter happened, the two interviews he had with the media houses, and the one he spoke at Brekete, which they all aligned. If anyone have had a contrary narrative to this, why haven't they come out since then? And now
they are not talking. Is it not police station they talk to? Are you police station? Are you police?
It is not for everybody to see it anyway. So
you are the one that been shouting, come and talk. They're not sending you now. Are you police?
I just talk out. Good afternoon. Good afternoon, everyone. Go ahead. I'm audible enough. Yes, you are.
Yes, audible. Go ahead, please. Go ahead.
Thank you. I just quickly want to talk about, let me agree with Esther that he was injured at the show. Fendi came out to Corona Inquest and narrated that after the injury, Mohbad and Wunmi fought serious fight from the show to the house. This fight continued in the house.
Continue the house. Now come they look there, they call the fight.
The loudness from the apartment.
See, they come. Somebody
for
come
a
fight.
man who was injured at the show. Serious injury. Police said he bled profusely. We don't know on what content police said that statement. But what I'm holding on here is this. After, let me believe he was injured at the show by his glass. And then the wife continued to fight the same man who had an injury.
Does it make sense?
From the show.
Somebody is lying.
Stanley was is a witness,
a first witness. Yet the wife,
this is not someone told me. This is, I was there in the car holding Liam, who happened to be the son or alleged son, from the show to the house. So an eyewitness who police or court is going to take serious in this matter stated after the injury, the wife fought the husband. I think that is a very serious issue here, from the show to the house. And then I would love to ask Nick a question, but she has left. Do you believe that Adura actually embalmed Mohbad? Because if a 21-year-old boy is testing it at this stage, is what?
I said, of course not. Continue, please, continue.
Of course not. Okay. Because if a 21-year-old young man is testing it that I embalmed my elder brother, how do you come about embalmment? Who told you what to do? Where do you have the experience of how to embalm someone? Who told you salt on top of the salt on the chest of a dead body will not allow the body to deteriorate or to get rotten or to swell up? Who gave you all these things? You are 21. Have you worked in a mortuary before? I don't get it. See, all these things.
Guys, help me to click the like button now. Please,
we can think. A common sense will tell us what is going on in this place.
But you not get common sense.
It is pretty obvious. The evidences are coming out gradually. Their words are not the same. It has been in public domain ever since, and it has been our belief that Russia that embalmed Mohbad. Interesting that we all still question that Russia, you are not even still the one. We still say that it might be those afar who came to that house. Even you, Darosha, how old are you that you are embalmed? According to what he wrote in his handle, I never came out all this while to debunk that story. Now you are telling us it was Adura. We will believe Adura. Thank God Baba said, charge him to court. I don't care. Adura is going to explain where he has the experience. Whoever is teaching Adura to teach him, coach him very well. Because he will eventually go to that jail. He wants to put the matter on his head. He will go there. No. If your younger brother or the younger of the disease is claiming is the one that embalmed his elder brother without informing the parents, without calling the parents, and who gave you the authority to go ahead and put your salt on his chest? The man said there was cotton wool in his nose when he got there. They blocked all the holes in his body. They already wore him clothes already. Are you still the one, Adura, that did all this from before your father came? Because the dead body we saw in the car, that I know Mohbad was dead. He was half naked, right? Again, you see, one thing is this. All these things happening will lead to what actually happened to Mohbad. And the time has come. They can't run away. We don't need to be on the side of this or to support this. The evidence is every day glaring to every one of us. Except we want to support evil. Except we want to build a better society for our children or for ourselves.
It makes sense to use yourself.
Yes, Mohbad is there. We are asking for what killed him. The wife never narrated that he fought the husband, but someone who was in the car.
Say the wife never narrated.
And do we say we shouldn't take the statement of Spain is serious.
No, you rejected the
He
wife
he
own.
said he will
You
hand
took a
the
total
son in the
stranger
car
own.
from the
And
shop
then
to
you would
the
still
to
come
the
out
house.
today, you still say the wife have not
And no matter
spoken.
how they
I don't
fought,
know how
serious
person they
fight
speak.
for more than 2 hours,
But me
according
don't
to
tell you
him.
now how nurse take come. Give your
So
husband a
I
gesture.
think a lot of
Yes, you
things
will say
happen
we
in
has
that
not
house.
spoken. I don't
But
understand.
thank God, we are heading to that thing that made them to embalm Mohbad. And Adura is going to speak a lot. Whatever drama we're saying, we don't need to be on this side and be supporting somebody blindly. No. The narrative of Baba, or how Baba narrated the whole story to us, is the reason we are all seeing light in these issues here. By now, nobody will have known what actually happened.
Are you sure you even know what
To
happened?
that extent,
You
we
still
will
don't
not
know
get
what
any
actually
information
happened.
from any angle to analyze on this case.
Nobody knows what.
But because of the father,
The father
that
that
we
was
are
not
still
there is the
talking
one
about
telling you
this
what
case
happened
today.
there. They play. You all
But
will be
you want to
all
say
right.
something?
Last
Let me
last.
mute for you. Go ahead.
Not at all. Sorry, I was trying to disconnect. I'm actually going into a meeting. I can only listen. I'll join you later on.
Imagine they go meeting for your job.
Thank you.
And
So
then you
for
are
me, my
listening.
submission is that
Which kind of meeting you dey
sometimes
go?
when we want to support this,
Na
we have
prestige meeting you dey
relatives,
go.
we
You
have
say you be
conscience.
doctor.
Let's
You
be
cannot be having a
realistic.
serious
Adura is coming at this stage to
meeting
test
and
it
then you
that
are
he
listening
embarked
to
his
TikTok.
brother. He didn't say
And
that
then you
at
are
the
not here
show.
where.
Something happened that you guys
Yes,
are still
Dr.
hiding,
Esther.
everyone in that house.
Saying they go meeting, they listen.
If I want to believe spending, not 100% though, he has not even said everything that happened in that house.
That is why I said don't believe
There's
them.
a part
Spend
still
is
need to tell
lying
her.
to
Maybe
you.
when Prime Boy come at the inquest and they allow him to talk, we will see light will shine upon some of these things that are still hiding. So it's not all about women supporting women, supporting Baba Mo. No. These are evidences on ground. So far, this is what we have. And the information we've gotten so far, we have common sense to think, not that how do you know? We analyze based on the information these people have told us, one after the other. We may never deny not posting all those 7 pages on our IG. She couldn't deny it any longer because that's her IG. And she's still using that account. She never said somebody hacked my account and post those things there or posted all those stories there. If Darosha, who has been in public today, who has been calling chief environment, who has been going from one platform to the other, has been hearing is the one that embalmed Mohbad, he has not spoken a word all this while running from camera. And he said we shouldn't suspect them that there's something they are hiding. No, now. Let's be sincere to ourselves. Let's be sincere to our conscience. What are we talking about here? And people will still come up to still be defending all these lies. We are human. Yes, Mohbad is dead. We cannot bring it back again. But what killed him? How did he die?
Help me to click the like button now.
It could be you, it could be me, it could be
You can
anybody's
share.
brother.
It's okay.
It is painful. As the younger brother who's supposed to shine light upon the issue is the one covering other. But I think he doesn't know what he's doing yet. Until the thing clear, when he gets to
Everybody don't know what
the
he's doing. Only Baba know what
like
he's
1
doing.
or 2 hours.
All of them are under threat. It's only Baba. Baba will not tell you what happened to his son. Because Baba is not looking for justice. Baba will not come and tell you what killed his son. Baba is only fighting Liam. Baba is after property. That is why you see it's only Baba that is talking. Every other one is not talking because they are under serious threats. But if you say me Baba now, say me Baba told you people he knows who by his son. Now when they do DNA, will not tell you. But none of you people are asking me. I'm gonna get out from my site, bro. You use an yash the think. Somebody told you that he knows who killed his son, and you are here dragging somebody who don't want to talk. At least. Okay, listen to this is more from Bully B platform. My people complete for you. Oh, 4 hours, guys. Can we do something? Can I stop the video and come back again? If I stop, I know they see una again. I need the problem. Now just disappear. Not Facebook, YouTube. Can I stop this and come back again? Let me know. Please type in yes or no. Should I stop the video and come back again? Oh, thank you for the whoever is clicking the love. Thank you. God bless you. And so give me love. Now, so Papa God will give you plenty love in your life. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. God bless you. God bless you. Guys, please click the like button. Click the like button. Mohbad, I don't finish your wife, finish your mama, finish your pikin, finish your money, finish your business, finish your life, finish your body first, so finish one. If your friend like this. You that is talking, can you disown your own child? It's easier to say for somebody, Baba should disown the remaining 2 adult children he has. If anything happens to Baba today, say Bukky Jesse, now you will go bury Baba. Can you imagine? Now Baba supporter be this one. Baba spokesperson. Hi, Bridget. Of course, now Bukky Jesse is Baba #1 major problem. Is it not Bukky Jesse that said Baba is sleeping with his daughter, Blessing? Bukky Jesse. Just what you say I prophesy rightly. Bukky Jesse is so bad to come and beat this same Baba. See this Baba that she's fighting for, and she will beat her last. Just what? The last fight, because Baba will not win this fight. Baba will eventually beg. Then Bukky Jesse will cross road for Baba. Watch out. He's telling Baba to arrest Adura, arrest Blessing. He should deny them. They already denied. So it's easier. His grown-up children, 3 grown-up children, 1 don't die. He should disown the 2. In the process, say they look for justice for 1. I don't make an answer now. If you have 2 children or 3 children, so the 3 children, 2 happen to know what happened to the first one dead. Something can happen to the first one dead, and they refuse to tell you. Will you say they should kill the remaining 2? No, make an ask him that question. We know it's painful. Maybe even the one that buys it now your favorite people. Will you say they should buy the remaining 2? It will let you do. You know they let you do, because if you do another thing, you're not gonna get people again. It's better to even say, okay, you will invest for them forever. You will hold it against them, but not their blood will not be in your own head. Say you just made them kill her. Nah. But Bukky Jesse is telling Papa Josie, Papa Mohbad, Papa Josie, that he should disregard Adira and Blessing. Police should lock them up. Even Baba say to him, repeat what Bukky Jesse tell him. Make police lock him so they know. He said, I don't have a problem with Bukky Jesse supporting Baba, but she lies too much. Now why she said the press contact now? Because she wasn't there. Baba, who is our client, is not there. So where she's going to get contact with? She has to lie. She has to manufacture lies to keep her valuable followers glued to her page. Go and see now. If she don't like 70,000 views, they watch her. 17,000. So she's making money, making good money, and I don't blame her. We are still different. If Bukky Jesse sit down there now begin to talk the truth, nobody will watch today. What should they lie now? And this same person that is talking, he won't son, the prison. In fact, a magma is better than your son, because if he's mad, they will make him mad. They will kind of go to you home, they will treat her. Then your own, in one day, you take knife, you threaten people. In one day, you rob. In one day, only you, kilo day, what's happening? Your mama evil, don't come for the boy is innocent. Now the evil that the mother is doing, that is falling on the innocent child. And they say that is her only son. So she's bitter. So when she sees other people's children, she's angry. So the jealousy spirit, like she tell you do all this one. And Baba that they dance to her too, think they like her. They help you destroy your family. These people that are online, you might never even see Bukidese in life. After justice for Mohbad, in the next 1 year, you think Bukidese will be shouting, we have this energy to be dragging women, justice for Mohbad. No, but Baba, where will you be in 1 year time? Who will be by your side? You think everybody should be talking about justice for Mohbad? Last year, what were we talking? This time last year, were we talking about Mohbad? No. We'll move on. People don't move on already now. So people don't share their papers on. They have moved on. Then it will dawn on you, Baba. You have to destroy your family. Because even your own family is not supporting you in this evil you are doing. It's just you and it's not even your blood brother. Go. Now they take that one, they got the scam. It's just from your village. You has his own family. Then you will know what you have done to yourself. You will go beg. And I pray may they not forgive you when you beg. Even in this heat when Mama Mohbad is even and Papa Mohbad, they saw each other in the police station. Do you know Mama Mohbad made Adura to go and greet his father? And Adura was saying, no, I don't want to greet him. I don't want. The mother was saying, no matter what, he's still your father. It's just people that are misleading him. Go and greet him. And Adura went to go and greet him. First time he did not answer Adura. Adura greet him. Second time he did not answer. And Adura told the mother, you see, you caused this embarrassment for me. I told you I don't want to greet this man. The mother said, no problem, you have done this. Can you imagine? If you come get sense past Papa, they keep community. Adura is his oldest son. Oldest son, no. Apart from the small rich rat when Yalalade go for that. All those one we don't know where they will end up. Yalalade, I go keep this Papa Mohbad. Just wait. I don't tell you, I say, man, when they marry, and the bad one they end up with. And that one become ready for that because he knows your history. And she don't want to be part of those ones. So she will deal with you. Baba has no case. Baba is not the father of the child. And the father of the child accepted the child before he died. So you are not saying, is the motive. Okay, bring the reason why the judge will grant you the court order. Give the judge the reason. You will say it's a motive. Okay, what is the motive? At least bring one man come and say, the person will not say, yes, I saw Wumi entering this hotel with Oba Legacy or with social man. And one man will come out and say, I am the father of Liam. Let the man try, I want to do the test, whether the man will go to. So nobody wants to reach their head. So you have no motive, you have no reason. No judge will grant it. No judge.
Hold on, of course not, my mistake. Mistake first. Mistake first. Ṣé mo pé pẹ̀lú wọ́n tí a lọ bá pa ìtọ́ mọ̀ pé ó ti bá kéèsì níta? Ṣé mo ṣá? Máàgì kéèsì wo? Irọ́ ló máàgì kéèsì wo? Máàgì kéèsì wo? Kò sí kéèsì. Òkè mo kàn ń sọ ni. Àti ìgbòho èyí àti investigation tí wọ́n ṣe o. Case no dey. Máa yóò ṣe ìgbà everything jẹ́. I just pray they get justice.
What can I always tell people? I say, mama, brother, sister, cousin, workers, friends, stood with the wife and say, no, the wife did not buy Mohbad. But you people that are not there, that do not live with them, that do not know how this couple live. Now you want to get safe for the matter. Wow, the heart of men. Hi, Bukidese causes Baba Mohbad problem because she can talk too much and cause. Exactly. Bukidese, she will lead Baba into problem. Just imagine the embarrassment Baba went to go and incur on Tuesday. Was it not because of Lady Harris? Baba is just embarrassing himself. His own lawyer, his own legal team know that this thing will not work. It doesn't make sense. I'm sure they must have advised him against it. That is why they didn't go with him. So he and Lady Harris go. And then they disgrace, shame. Look at Wumi's supporters rejoicing since on Tuesday. The embarrassment is just too much. And now because of that petition, now we can't say Baba is even aware of Mohbad's death before he got to the house. Bridget is even a liar. Apart from she talks too much. She's not an intelligent person at all. The talk is too much. The cursing is too much. You can analyze without cursing. You don't need to curse and you don't need to lie. You were not there. Even your Baba is not even there. There will be people who were there. They will be telling you, you don't want to take their own. One reason why I keep coming to this platform, is he's very intelligent with analysis. Oh, thank you, Bridget. God bless you for this compliment. God bless. In fact, make I pin your comments, make you pay the way. All those people who want beat you. Thank you. We don't need to lie. We don't need justice. We don't want justice for Mohbad. Can you imagine Lagata that we think is fighting for justice? Lagata is so something else. They don't even publish Lagata paper now. So like Lagata they blackmail women, married women, and see Lagata bola dey for outside. All this time we thought we for Mohbad. Even the guests after coming to shout, we need Asana, we need Transformer, we need Oloso, then I go open in a place for TikTok. Somebody you make online. Una be do whether na Sabina video search. I don't know when I go call them again. You see, I got the punish them. Whose disgrace and shame is after? Is it Wumi or them? How many months did it take you to drag Wumi? You drag Wumi for 7 months. 7 months your nakedness come outside. So the more you drag, the more you will be disgraced. Why don't you just sit back and watch? Let the police do their investigation. Like people will say, police did not contain the crime scene. Okay, all those kind of things. Even myself, I will be say yes. Police should have even contained that crime scene. Maybe we have to find something.
Okay, Jesse.
No,
people just go
extreme. Bring Mama Mohbad. When they win the thing, that Mama Mohbad when they insult.
Continue.
Yes, somebody was insulting me, Mama. Hey, Wumi mother, you know like this. She's not common. She's a bad woman. Wumi mother, she was dragging Wumi mother. I was like, really? So now Wumi Mama. Then I will make Mama nice sister Mohbad to make again. That's how people are pissed. Just move from one. If you don't drag this one, she said people don't get tired. Move on to the next person to drag again. So I'm just waiting for when there will be nobody to drag and they will not come to Josie. That is the sign we are waiting for. I'm waiting for that sign. So Josie will refuse. Last refuse. Mama Mohbad called into the platform yesterday to thank everybody who is supporting them, supporting herself, supporting Wumi, supporting her grandson. You think Mama Mohbad is not seeing her son in Liam's face? You know when you have a baby, when not, like me, when I'm having children, my mother will go say, this is how you look like when you were small. That she's just seeing, looking at my children, that she was seeing me when I was little, how I was learning how to walk. You understand? You see, Mama Mohbad is not seeing those things. She knew Mohbad, she gave back to Mohbad. So she'll be seeing those characteristics in Liam. She doesn't even need any DNA. Somebody put her picture yesterday. I was saying, they said, no, we don't need DNA for this. Is your son. You think special expression? You never see two people when you look alike. I will see somebody was even telling me, my pastor's wife said, there is somebody like look like me so much. Does that mean my father is the
Thank you, mommy. I love
That is it. Some people, they're not going to resemble Papa, they're not going to resemble Mama. They're going to resemble grandparents, like one couple. They don't get brown hair. These people don't carry a below hair. Not the man they say that for his grandparents. Just imagine say that man don't know a grandparent now. For say wife don't go check him
ẹlẹ́yìn tẹ wà lórí social media ẹ máa dúró fún ẹ máa ṣọmọ fún ọmọ máa yẹ kàbí ọmọkọ́mọ o
ọmọ rádaràdà nonsense people. Imagine, just imagine that. Imagine that.
Now, but the beach,
bunch of non-entities. You guys will cry, Taya. Baba said it with his mouth that I need junction of people.
What kind of a big, like, I want to treat cases like you want to do.
Papa, you go cry, Taya.
Man, Papa, see, See, Papa Diallo, you said it all. Is it loud? Complaining all this why against all this underground. We didn't ask you to come and give us all the full details of everything that happened. But there is a way your PR will just brief. Okay, at the station yesterday, this and this and this and this is what happened. But we are keeping our foot on the ground. This and this and this. You will just give the people confidence. You will tell them something they want to listen to. Not people will be, going everywhere. They won't be able to hear anything until, like rightfully said, the narration coming from those people. One of the worst thing, that is ever happened to this case is them using TikTokers to give update. Hey, let every TikToker operate their platform as a blogger. Blogger, and be fully responsible.
What about using Facebook to give update? Giving Baba supporters update. It's a lying update.
Handling our show, I'm fully responsible. I will manage whatever I'm doing here. They will never arrest me and I will be crying legal team. She won't legal team to
you are accusing me.
No, now. The accountable legal team is to get lawyers, is to help us from Mohbad. It's not, I must not go and find trouble and come and say, she baby, no, we should justice for me. It doesn't work like that. It doesn't work like that. Okay? The Baba should be organized in his own team. The public want information from him because they are paying, they are helping the case. Then he needs his PA, but like how they went to police station yesterday, the PA should be there. Okay? Even if they didn't allow the PA to enter, Baba will tell everything to the PA. This is what and what. Exactly. Then the person will just go live on Mohbad account. Hello, everybody. Good evening, good afternoon, wherever you may be watching from. Yes. So at the police station yesterday, this is what happened. Okay, so when we had the question yesterday, this and that, Baba said this, that said that, and that said that, and that. So far, that's the information we have. Thank you so much, you guys. Until we see you again later. Bye. Simple. Very easy. Exactly. And a platform like that. Exactly. Everybody will run with the same narrative. Straightforward. Everybody, every TikToker, everybody.
Baba.
Imagine, I want to access information. I want to see Bukijese. I'm going to shoot it here. I'm going to share it mix up. Man, I will be forced. I want to come back and when name is Bukijese. Where I have everything. I'll go boom on no. I'll go. I don't write Bukini when you want to get the pastor.
They will come here now.
Give us the strict information. Okay? So that one man take page here serious. You can buy straightforward. You can could mix up any other thing. Okay? But no matter how I shout, I don't have more ideas, but one was so stubborn. Go to the person and you wash it, or you kill them, and you wash it contest on you. So the yoke is breakthrough. It's a fact, it's a breakthrough. Tell me about TikTok and listen, don't arrest TikTok and tell them public to my down for me. But as in, let everybody be helping in their own space. Okay, and let them manage themselves, let them understand the consequences of whatever they are saying and doing. Baba will not be waking up for anybody. What's up, on my own. Let that should be made clear. Baba wants justice for Mohbad, but the man did not send anybody to go and curse anybody on behalf of justice for Mohbad.
It's not you are knowing, eh?
That is your own self, your own responsibility.
You see them? Arifa. You go jail. Hi, Christy. How you doing?
And I think what I will say is that
it's never too late to and balance with her analysis. She doesn't take sides with anyone. Always on point and let everyone. Thank you. God bless you. Oh, thank you for this compliment, bro. Even if they cost me for the next 1 week again, only these 2 compliments is okay. Only that one is okay. Even Jesus Christ, as he do good deeds without command, they still condemn and don't talk of me. I'm satisfied. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Thank you. We want to know who broke Mohbad's neck. Because if that neck now for we need camp we break, now we need how to break. This people for not like we need to water, even we supporting we need for don't run first. Therefore bombard us.
I expect Baba to go to before the next inquest, but it won't go. It won't go.
Yes.
Baba want to give update that 2 days from now, before the end of this weekend, that Baba want to do interview. I expect that interview. Yes. Because it's press conference. You alarming. Do you understand? But one first some control share the line. So on the keep being silent. Okay, because the problem now. Too powerful. And go have shit. We want to do most of their working hand in hand. Which kind of game be that? Someone work hand in hand. Mohbad is their number one. People they are working with. Mohbad is going to police. At least their lawyer come from the chamber of Wahab Shitun. Go tell you go back on law. Go represent exactly from this Wahab Shitun chamber. Okay, just tell us whoever man to one is of one okay. I know Odumosun and back for everything. Wahab Shitun I back for inquest.
He said Josie don't use the money go build that. See Baba Mohbad house. Guys, are you seeing Baba Mohbad house? See Baba Mohbad house. See Baba Mohbad house. Jesus. Mohbad was alive. This man not build this kind of house. And you were dragging women. See Baba Mohbad house. Now this lover poster me. See Baba Mohbad house. See where una go front me the enter. See Baba Mohbad house. All your Facebook people see. Oh, they are go from me. See mighty as some Papa Mohbad put for ground. Now una say make you stop. Papa Mohbad not care. Even if all the children enter Kirikiri, he and Yolala they will enjoy this one. See Papa Mohbad house. That's why Papa Mohbad will not stop. Papa Mohbad will not stop. See huh? So who is making money from Mohbad's death? Wumi or Baba?
I think it's high time we get serious because if at the end of the day with everybody sleepless nights and
you see don't use enough money go build mansion for village.
On this case, some of them don't sleep.
And some of them all Joshua. Hey, Josie. So who is this? I like what he's doing. He knows that these people don't care about his family, so he take advantage of them. At the end of the day, we'll go and beg his wife, beg his first wife, beg his children, beg his daughter-in-law. I know what here they do. Just see the capital. It's smarter than his gullible PhD and whatever degree they have. See mighty as when you see people ground.
I think it's high time.
Mama Mohbad will kneel neck dey long every day.
And do things properly.
Mama Mohbad don't bleach. They die in hair. They enjoy. So why not was make Adura make they lock up Adura so that it go better for them more. The more you they give yourself your children, the more life will be better for you. Go ahead. Somebody that could manage that page properly. Every good information that the public needs to know. My daughter-in-law, I will get money. Why not do
like you have to give us the breakdown or the details of everything. No. The public wants to know something. Let the appropriate information be coming from direct channel. Then every other person can anything. Everybody will trust it. But when it's a case of breaking news, this one, that one, this one. The other person will come with his own narration. Hey, this. I just add this one. You won't know which one you want to believe. And the other camp will come up with another narrative again. They will change and twist the whole thing. Everything will now just be everywhere at the same time. When it's coming from one source. Exactly. When it's coming from one source, which is Baba, just straight information, bam, it land. Everybody will run, okay, we see this from Baba, this is this, and this is that. So I think it's high time they need to just, come together and put this in order.
And if you to the center of the whole information. And when
exactly,
I want contribution,
will be making a lot of money from that page as well.
He doesn't need to go to Ghana TV to Papariano. You need B30 phone.
Exactly.
Let him announce. I need everybody will need this and this from your own channel. And everybody
exactly.
Nobody. Papariano will not stop it. If it's 13 days, I'm a message of not the page, but
exactly.
Any contact. And my silver pushing come out, like that just some just want to be crying. They like to complain and cry all the time.
Wow, this whole thing, they're just, this is messing with a lot of people mental heads, People have invested, not financially, emotionally on this case.
she is a mental sketch. It's a mental sketch.
They cannot be organized much money.
It's a bit.
Organize any more money. Oh, you know my father going here. Get up. No, Papa, I know this one. No. Okay, I think it's a Megan saying that. You know, I think the truth of the matter is this. See, let's be sincere. Baba need money. You understand? But the way the team, that Baba team is going about all this thing is what we don't understand. But Baba need money. We all know that. But you brought one solution now, which is a very pivotal solution, which is that page is being used. A lot of money will be generated through that page alone. You know, for correct, accurate information passing to people. And sometimes why the access back account Baba Sibe? Very simple. Exactly, I did one bed. You know, access back all this very simple. Everybody will be here putting money. Every host will always be on that page. Everybody will all over the world, people will be on that page. So whatever, okay, look at, for example, when BJ says is doing something now, you will see a lot of people coming because they want to hear information from her. Now imagine it's Baba that is giving that information, or the PR on Baba page, on that man page, go itself. Now look at how much views, traffic that will generate. Just put it out only by 7 o'clock. Only in that instant, 1,000 viewers. Baba could request, okay, I need $20,000. Only in that instant. Exactly. Now you are getting my point. Keep Baba okay, thank you, my people. But if it's our way, we need money. We need money. I can bet you. See, you begin to see, but it's never too late. So they might unite everybody in here. Yes, ma'am. Exactly, to unite everybody will be together. So it's never too late. And Baba has a lot of followers here. So to me, I believe it's never too late. Won't go anything. You understand? So take this thing on board. Maybe because of money. Maybe because of money, you don't know. I swear. Want it from Baba. I don't know. You said by force. Let us employ somebody tell them something good. One need there by force. Shake money. Can't employ PH. I'm a 100 every month. What's the problem? Can you they were learning? Because they were sound. Could they help Baba Mohbad as PA? You know, money PA. Every celebrity money PA now. It's very simple now. Baba Master, I'm underground. I'm a baby law and host. Professor, Ghana TV. Ghana TV, any followers to Ghana TV law. Any audience TV law. And so you come up with one baby. You cannot understand. I don't understand, I swear. And is it Megan Jewel? Please mind what you said here. Baba is not involved in any scam or anything, okay? So let me put that out to you. Baba is not involved in anything, okay? I'm a blood to hear anything. So I think what they need to do now is never too late. At all. It's never too late. So I think it's high time they should all come together. You know,
like shame not let them come out yesterday. You don't gather because
to me, Baba can make a whole lot of money from all those things now that we'll be discussing. You know? So if they can do it, fine. And if they're not ready to do it, it's still fine. But what I know is that there are a whole lot of fake people on this justice for Mohbad. Fake people with different intentions. Fake people with, you know, their monopolistic attributions.
And yet you don't want her. You want her. Which one will want it now? Today is supposed to be the first day. 2 days ago, they don't write letters saying no way. If you really want to, you will drive and go now, make go divorce.
Imagine. At the fuck up.
I fuck up with you.
Yeah, you are right, Olivan. All of them are so much infrastructure. Yeah. So to me, I believe, see, we can't blame Baba, we can blame Baba. There is no way Baba will know who is who. That man is just looking for help. And immediately the man begin to see the masses all around the world supporting him and seeking justice for his son. That is what even uplifts that man's spirit. Do you understand? That's exactly what uplifts that man's spirit.
Hello.
So now,
can we stream Aries, please?
Anybody can just come
Aries
to
don't wake up.
Aries don't wake up. Now because Aries don't wake up. More than stream Aries. Aries don't wake up. Oh, sorry guys. Yemi, how are you? How you doing? You say, Bukky just say it's a rabid dog who has stayed in all areas of life. Single-handedly destroyed the Aloba family beyond redemption. I'm telling you. I went back to the earlier videos of Mohbad when it was announced that let him why he was in the back seat. Aries, shame don't let them come. Not a shame. Aries, why is Aries talking? She won yesterday because she was the one that put 1.5 million for Baba to go and lock up Adira and Darisha. Rather they come you with me escort, police escorted me. Because she carried radio, TV station or cameraman, she paid them to go there. They nearly locked them up. It was his wife that even begged for them to release the camera to the people. That's what she did. This woman. I make the answer that can she cry more than this?
Yeah, I was busy and it rained yesterday.
So if it rains and so what? Then I rain to the good talk.
There's so much narratives, a lot of cookable story, a lot of false narratives. You can share 100 before we start. Where is this? I want to go here soon. Let's share. Who is on board? Who is here? Good afternoon, everybody. Everybody, good afternoon. Please love, like, I share. And let us bring the like button to 5K before we start.
Don't go formulate one line when one give you that. Yes, we are writing petition. We want to petition Mama Mohbad by accusing Papa Mohbad. I know that is what she will come with again.
Are you there, Lizzie?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, Mama. I'm gonna like also. We are powered on the like. Let's go. Let's press on the like button and bring this up. I know it seems like a lot of people are on live now. Yeah, too many people. A lot of people are on live. Should I go out of live and come back?
Lady Harris, no one will stay. Are you serious? We've been waiting for you since yesterday. Are you serious right now? Don't worry, everybody will come to your home.
Something like that. There is, I don't know, a lot of it seems like a lot of people. Hi, Standify. Oh my God. Hi, Ismail. Hi, everybody. Richmond. Hello, everybody. Hello, 5G issues. Hello, everybody. Can we please love, like, and share?
Can we please love, like, and share? We give you
Moses, what happened to you? I called and called. Let me bring you up, Moses. Moses, what happened to you? I called and called you. You didn't pick up anymore. I just requested for you. I just invited you. Moses, what happened? You're disappointed. Ross. Hello, Mrs. Good morning. Mother Moses, what happened to you? You're disappointed.
texted me. Kilo Shelley, what's this? Network Moses. Typewriter. The show she no typewriter in 2024. Is that network or typewriter? Going to be a typewriter, you know. My uncle used to have he's responding to you by text. He said, "Sister, I was treating malaria in material." Oh, malaria. Okay. Wọ́n sọ pé kò lè jẹ́ kí wọ́n ti ń pè náà. Kò lè jẹ́ network ló máa dún bẹ́ẹ̀. Ó ń dún bí ìgbà téèyàn ń ṣe typewriter. I was so. Okay, ìyá ẹ̀pẹ̀lẹ́ o, ó yẹ tètè ṣe pé ẹ̀ka ṣàmù. Torí ṣẹlẹ̀ pé à ń lọ sí, we are going to, where is it called? We are going to inquest, so, and since you will be leaving early, maybe you can also be at the DNA. The DNA is on the 14th. And then the inquest is going to be on the 15th. So maybe you'll be able to attend both. You know? So that's on that. And I have a question. Thunderfire, come up with your questions. Come up and ask your question. How can I bring you up? Okay, here you go. Come up and ask your questions. Ask me any questions. If I know the answer, I will tell you. If I don't, I will find that for you. I still have to find out some information. Waiting to have a full, detailed information, but I don't have a full detail yet. Well, I don't want to hold off because me too, I really want to come up quick. When the gold in the house. I don't want to come up because I will let you show. One year, Aries, I didn't even know I'm that special because I don't even know since I've been on TikTok, December 28th or no, December 18th. I miss 28th then. One of those, either 18 or 28. I don't know. I know there is 8 there, Sha. I think December 18, I can actually check. I have never felt like, this person no jade, because their lives, what the fuck? But I felt so like the way when people were just screenshotting and saying they are talking about me in the other camp, they are talking about me in the other camp, you know. I felt like, wow, I didn't know I'm celebrity. If I share Ola, welcome on board. Question to ask you. Okay, go ahead. Go ask your question. Okay. Was it true they arrested the people you sent to record them at the police station yesterday? Yes, I think they trespassed. They went into the police station. Instead of them to station outside, they went in the compound. So they kind of trespassed. Why did you get them a letter before going there? That's a stupid thing you did, okay? You're so stupid and mad. You are very foolish and idiots. And while you there, you are so dumb. You idiots. You should have waited to receive your response.
Who is the person? The person don't write them down.
Come over here. Come back right here, idiots.
Enter. Una hear that one? That one enter. Oh, yeah, so let me start it. I want to let me please, Harry, please come back again. I want to end it and start it again because it's for almost 5 hours. So I'm ending it and starting it again because we have been waiting for Aries. Please just hold on for me, Come back.